All right, guys, what's cooking? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Playing some games tonight, man. I had one of the craziest games I've ever had. Maybe I'll show you guys. We could watch the replay. I think I don't know how that works. Are replays working on here yet? Or are they still kind of borked? It was this game, yeah. This game right here, freaking insane. All right, so just gonna hang out for a second. We're gonna get going here in just a moment. Just gonna have some water and stretch the old man hands, and then we'll get it going. Warcraft 2, those were the good old days. So that was one of the first RTS games I ever played. Actually, was Warcraft 2, Orcs and Humans, or was it no Tides of Darkness? Orcs and Humans was the first one. Yeah, Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness. What's up, Stuka? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well, Ace. Yeah. All right. So, going to keep that old training saga going. Our goal for the next month or so is to try and get 1600 elo, which I think we can do. It's not going to be easy. You know, if we have a day where we run into like 3 or 4 human players in a row, I think our chances will be pretty good. Human and orc, but if the Night Elf and Undead mirrors, those are the tricky ones for us. Hey, what's going on, Crystal? How you doing? Welcome to the party. So yeah, we're just getting fired up, man. It's going to be a fun little day here. Evening, what's going on, Martis? Hope you're doing well. Dude, we had such a crazy game yesterday. Had a broken replay saved a few days ago, got it downloaded today, worked just fine. Yeah, you can watch it from you can get it from the website. I don't know if the replays work from here. Let's see. Here it is. Let's see if this works. We're gonna give it a try. Yeah, it looks like the replays from directly from Champs don't actually work. It feels bad, man. Feels bad, so sad. It's all good, though. We will get it from Warcraft 3 Champions if we need to, because you can get the replays from there. They do work. The ones just in the client don't work. Yeah. Yeah, Warcraft 2 is interesting. I remember, yeah, because the orc units and the kind of some of the undead units were combined, right? You had like the Death Knight. I remember the ogres being very good on the Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness. Like the ogre units, they're the ones, I think they cast Bloodlust. They're like ogre shamans or something. Do you guys remember? Man, it's been a long time. It's been a hell of a long time. Okay, one sec, guys. Let me get this set up here. Okay, I think we're good. Should be able to fire up a version of the game here. And yeah, we'll queue up for a 1v1 here in just a moment. Yeah, they're better than the human equivalent. The Ogre Magi. Yeah, it was the Ogre Magi. That's what it was. I remember those things being super, super strong. Super strong. I think, do people still play competitive, like Warcraft 2? Is there a community for that? I would imagine, most old RTS games have at least like a little niche community that has like, a handful of really good players who still play it. If there is, does anybody have any recommendations for like channels? That'd be interesting to kind of check that out tonight, see what that looks like. Hey, Morgie, what's going on? Welcome, Chesh, Yakshemash. You should stream the remaster of Warcraft 2. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't even remember how to play it. Maybe I'll grab, one of these days, we'll grab Professor Pone and go give it a try. I'm going to be gone from the 5th to the 9th. So I'm leaving on Monday, and then I'll be back on the 9th. So that means we'll be back streaming on the 10th or doing something fun. But we will return. We will return. All right. I think it's time to just get in there. We need to lose the game real quick to warm up. That's the game plan, Just throw your hat in the ring, gatekeep a little bit, call it a day. All right, let's find a match. GLHF to my opponents, and holy shit, that was fast. Okay, so we got an orc. Oh, I played this guy many times. Him and I, like, gatekeep the similar, like, brackets together. We're good pals. It's funny, I always run into this guy. I know he's got the penguin icon there, which is pretty fun. Okay, let's do this, and so we're gonna do that and that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we ran into him recently. I can't remember, it was a couple days ago, but yeah, we had a very good match. Okay, so let's do that. Pull you back here, set up D for a cigarette, and go. Perfect. Orc Dreadnoughts for the win. Yeah, those were the ships, right? Didn't the orcs have like big battleships? Yeah, because Warcraft 2 had naval. Okay, I should pay attention to the game. So we're gonna go Crypt Lord actually. Try and mix it up a little bit. I could go Dreddy, but we're gonna go Crypt Lord. I wanna practice meta. He's an off student. This guy that we're playing? Oh, interesting. Is he like a streamer or something, or does not? He just coaches a lot of people. How many submissions did you get for Warcraft 3 tournament? I'll show you. After this, we can actually take a look. Yeah, we have a lot of people signed up. I'm pretty excited. It's going to be very, very fun. I think we have over 30 people signed up, which is great. And there's some fun faces too, like people who are from other RTS communities. Like we have the playing in the tournament. We have the #1 Company of Heroes 3 player in the world playing. So Company of Heroes 3 has a pretty competitive scene, and we have the #1 co-player in the world playing in our tournament. So that's gonna be high. He's really good already. I was coaching him a little bit last night because he's like brand new to the game. He's watched me play a bit, but yeah, he's still pretty new. But he's playing Orc, and he's picking it up very, very quickly. Yeah. He just needs to learn what the units do and stuff, and he's going to be a menace. Alright, so it's going to be Farseer Harass. We're going to get early Nerubian. You know, the works. Going Crypt Lord. Papa Roach is going to be our man. Yeah. Losing our sight, losing our mind. Wish somebody would tell Papa Roach it's going to be fine. Okay, let's get that here. You're going to come over here and get the items. We're not going to sell our TP. I do that all the freaking time. Feel like I want to keep that, and we're gonna get a Nerubian tower set up here after we start creeping. All right. So fast expand against Orc feels a little bit Shady McGrady to me, so we're gonna go here, and you're gonna get this. We're gonna buy you and you. We're gonna get you and you guys coming out, and great. So now let's buy this. Do a little Beetlejuice there. We're gonna move up there and get this. All right. So from here, we want to get the Nerubian to be on point. I'm probably gonna get purged there. I kind of screwed that up. Feels bad. No. Yeah, we actually did get purged. Okay. So creeping, looks fine. First game of the day. Gotta shake off the fog, you know. I don't know about you guys, but the first, like, when I'm playing like a sweaty RTS game, the first one I play of the day is usually a little haggard. Mistakes are made. Alright, so we need to just see what he's doing. Is he doing like a fast like the Wyverns, or is there something else coming in? I don't know. Okay, it's actually a Mirror Image Blade Master, which usually is indicative of creeping and not harass. So we could probably honestly even just like consider a fast expansion against that. That's like not bad at all. All right, so let's drop this. Let's do that. Because yeah, the blade with the mirror image isn't like that brutal of a harass character, right? Yeah, so it's not going to be too bad. All right, let's head up here. We're going to get you rolling up there. Should have enough to drop it. And yeah, Crypt Lord's going to be a big pimpin'. All right, so let's go get on this. A couple of you guys can get on this guy, and just make sure we don't lose any ghouls. You know, just got to remember the fundamentals here. All right, so you're coming up here. Most of the fake minions are taking the damage, which is good. We're going to go ahead and get this for the Impale, the Stunnage. And let's get some more beetles and some skeletons and call it a day. Man, it's insane how big of an army you can get with these guys. I should have dropped that, by the way, like right away. But I think we can do this. Yeah, since he's going Mirror Image Blade, I don't like fear that rush too much, you know? Should have had a Ritual Dagger. That would have been really nice. Yeah, we're going to go to his base and have some fun. I think we can totally cause some pressure here. And let's do a little bit of that quickly. And we're going to just run across and get our jollies off, basically. So we're almost level 3, but I suspect he won't come over here and try and stop this. Maybe. If we can get like a burrow or two, it feels pretty worth. I mean, we have like 5,000 units, so that's kind of why I wanted to do it. Okay, let's get you there. Do a little bit of this. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. We're just getting started. We're going to go see if we can get a burrow pick. And outstanding. So move in. Before the attack notification goes off, we start beating down the burrow here. Yeah, we can bonk you guys, boink that burrow down. A couple of you guys can get this. A couple of you guys can get this guy. And outstanding. All right. I think we're going to get the burrow, maybe. We did get a TP from him. Okay, let's keep dropping it. See if we can get this. The entire time we're setting up an expansion. Okay, keep on the burrow. Okay, so that wasn't like amazing, but it also, you know, bought time for our expansion, right? We lost 2 ghouls for a burrow and a town portal, but again, we actually had the town portal as well, so that is a little bit sketchy. But it will hopefully slow him down. All right, so let's go here, just continue creeping. Probably getting like a Staff of Telly would be better, so I can understand why you sell the TP now. That makes some sense to me. All right, so that should be a pretty hard to punch through expansion. 100%. Our tech is going to be rather late, but it's okay. Get you as well, and just try and get level 3 now. You know, maybe when he town portaled, we should have just like fled the scene, right? Okay, burrows, do this. Come up here. Is that a real Blade Master? No, it is not. Okay, so he's going to probably do some sort of an all-in right now. Okay, he's just scouting. Yeah, that's pretty normal shit. And great, so let's do this, get the tech going, and we're gonna get you guys going there, and now we can start on some fiends, is what I'm thinking. He's gonna do a tier 2 all in, I think. Would be my guess. Some sort of heavy pressure. Is that? Oh, that's right. I always forget the images in this do like damage. Yeah, it's so weird. Because yeah, I remember when I was a kid they didn't. So that's a pretty considerable change. Okay, let's continue creeping around. Get the staff going here. Crypt Lord creeping is so freaking good. It's so powerful. Okay, I need to get more production too because I'm gonna be pretty rich here. So we need to make sure we're cooking. All right, so you guys get this. You guys get this. And great. Oh, is he at the expansion? He is. Okay, great. So we need to get over there. Yeah, see the all-in is here. This is what got me last time. All right, so we need to target you guys, get the flank coming in, push into the back, and you guys take down the towers, and we just kind of get units from the base. Okay. So just let the towers saturate in. Yeah, we're going to shoot you guys. Get a little spirit tower here. Just waiting for some reinforcements. We do have level 3 Beetleless, so let's get on you. Ooh, a freaking Demolisher as well, huh? That's pretty saucy. Okay. Can we get that guy? Is he going to go down? Let's see if we can target him with one of the towers here. Pull back a little bit, and you guys get this tower here. And now we just fight, yeah. We can just fight here. Okay. So far, the hold seems to be going well. He does have a lot of units here. Let's get this Elemental down and take down the tower here. He does have one. The Elemental managed to split. That's not good. All right. We need to pull back, retreat a little bit. We have another Spirit Tower coming up. Let's repair you guys, get Fiends coming. And those mirror images, man, they're a pain in the butt, dude. They're an absolute pain. So let's get this and this. Come back up. You guys can continue going after these guys. We're going to need to get on you. Yeah. Summon the Beetles, and you guys repair this tower. He's going after the big man. Big man's going to have to run. Alright, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, but yeah, we're definitely on the back foot here. Let's get Beetleman back up there, summon some of these guys. Keep going, and you guys go after this, you guys go after this. So Beetle summons, and you guys, let's go get on this tower here and see if we can maybe chase this thing down. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. We're gonna try. Alright, so the big Beetleless is nearby. We do manage to shut down another tower. And I'm gonna need some more burrows, or some more fiends, excuse me. We have one tower left. I mean, he's pretty raggedy here for sure, but so am I. Okay, those guys are back. So I have a bad rally point, unfortunately. I could buy another hero myself. So let's have you target this down to this. And if we can just go get a quick snipe on this, that's gonna be huge. All right, so Beetle summon, you guys go after this. Looking fine, you guys repair, and let's get you targeting the Demolisher there. And you guys in the back can go after this. Okay, so we might actually be able to hold this. We might be able to. Okay, you get back. Yeah, you target this. Back to the base you go. Yeah, he's on the run. We need to get you guys going after these, and let's retreat. I think we just buy some healing pots, and yeah, that's gonna be good. So healing potion, and we'll get a mana potion and a healing potion as well. Great. So back to the base you go. Let's go defend. See if you can hold this shit. And you just go after Rage Pyre here. We might be able to impale and kill that Fire Lord, actually. We'll see where he goes, where he runs off to. Okay, so we're going to get the Beetle summons. We're going to try and take down this tower here. If we can. We do manage to get one tower down, so he's losing money there, which is nice, and we still have the expansion. Can we get you, is the question. All right, so let's switch on to this guy. Go after some of these guys. Yeah, more beetles, more skeletons, OP undead things. Yeah, we're holding. Yeah, we get that guy, good. And the Fire Lord summons are coming along. Definitely would like another hero. That would be very, very good. Let's get back, get back, get back. And that's another peon down for the count. And let's go ahead and impale you now. Okay. Managed to get the kill on you. Man, the Crypt Lord is so good at these kind of holds, man. He's so freaking good at it. Okay, so back down to the base you go, little buddy. And we're going to continue our onslaught here and hopefully be able to break the siege, right? That's going to be the plan. It's not going to be easy with all these freaking towers nearby. Let's go see if we can repair this in the meantime. Okay, and we need to get the hero, so let's get the freaking Death Knight out. Yeah, Death Knight's going to be good. Shit, I don't have enough towers right now. Feels bad. There's a chance I can hold this. There is a chance. Let's do this. Get you guys coming up. Yeah, get ready to push. Towers are getting really, really low, but so is his army. I still have the expansion. We should just be mining out of it right now. Let's get on here, run back, target the northern tower, pull you guys back a little bit. Should be able to get some of these towers down. Let's get some skeletons and get them on you. Yeah, perfect. So another one bites the dust there, and we just retreat back. And I think we can win this fight, just like straight up raw dog it. All right. Yeah, the fact that I got like supply blocked is rough, but the beetle summons are pretty nutty. Okay, let's get you on there. Do a little bit of this, and now I think we just like can brute force him down, really. He might try and snipe big beetleless, but I do have a healing potion on him, so I think we're okay. Yep, burrow. Shit, we didn't get the burrow off. And you're gonna burrow and burrow. Burrow. He probably doesn't have a potion. Yeah, so let's do this. Fight back here. I don't know which one is the real one, but looks like we're able to hold it, which is pretty good. We managed to keep some of these guys alive. I'm level 4 too, but his character, well, actually I'm almost level 5. Holy shit, that's pretty crazy. All right, so let's get these fiends in the base, get them out here. And then we need to get the acolytes regrowing, and I think we're in good shape. That was a sweaty hold, man. The Fire Lord aggression is no joke. All right, so acolytes need to go here. You guys go up there. I think he's gonna need time to lick his wounds, so we can probably creep a little bit and try and get level 5. So we're gonna take a bit of a risky endeavor over here and go for it. And we need to get towers, so Nerubian Tower and ghouls and 2. Great. So next up we need to just get a Death Knight, and then I think we win. Yeah, the Blade Master are doing work, but I think we're in a winning position because we have an expansion established, but he does have a tech advantage most likely. But Fire Lord is a character that doesn't scale super well, so I'm hoping that will be pretty good for us. Wand of Illusion, yeah, so now we can also do the illusions. So we're gonna get Big Beetle, and we're gonna send him to the base, and we're gonna see what's cooking here. Yeah, he's coming back for it. He's coming back for it. All right, burrow. Did he buy the dust? He didn't, so that's good. And we can just build another tower here, and this is actually fine because we can trade here. Yeah, you guys keep going. Is that the real one? It is. It is not the real one, but they all do damage now, which is pretty troll. Okay, let's get you guys on there. And with the double production, we should be cooking pretty good. Get another set of beetles, and you're gonna go bonk you, and you guys go bonk him. Okay, you guys get on this. Take down the fire ellies. Ghouls probably just need to be produced here. And yeah, the pit fight continues. I don't know which one is the real one. He's actually kind of low right now. This is the real one here, for sure. Okay, I think we just win. I think we just win. So back up you go, and we can even maybe press him now, but I would like to get a Death Knight if possible. Man, we need to take this shit out of queue. All right, Death Knight needs to come up. We have you guys. Let's do the Necropolis here so we can replenish. Go buy a healing scroll, and yeah, the Fire Lord definitely has a lot of swagger. He does. We're gonna need ghouls for the shop. Just creep this out real quick. I'm actually on my way to level 6. Just win? Yeah. Of course it's easy to just win, that's right. But we creep this out. I'm gonna buy some items before we move in, like a TP and some other stuff, and we're gonna go for the kill. Oh, that's really nice. So let's do that. We can honestly just pop this right now, just to heal the boys up, and then we're gonna go, yeah, big beetles. Beetles are no joke, man. Okay. Great, and we have the greater mana pot, so let's go ahead and get the protection scroll, another healing scroll. Then we're just gonna go to the base. Yeah, we have Death Knight, and we need to build the slaughterhouse. I was having to pump out like just fiends and stuff to hold that, but I think it's gonna be too much. I know you can't get experience after level 5. It's just trying to get items and get to the shop. All right. Do we want else? Do we want to do? I think we're okay. We're almost level 6. We have a Giga Chad Death Knight coming in. He's trying to get Dispel, but if we kill this, he's probably just really cooked. We can push past upkeep now. Yep, that's down for the count. He's going to try and defend here. Let's see if he can get some carrion bait. Holy shit, okay. Got something. Let's do a greater mana pot and just boink you in the head. And that's going to be a dead Fire Lord. Cool. And the Fire Lord's down for the count. There's no way you kill Big Beetleless here. There's absolutely no way. So we just keep doing this. Let's pop a little healing potion here. Keep going after whatever units we can. Which one's the real one? I think it's the middle one right here. You go here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's the real one. I could be wrong. You know, stranger things have happened. I guess it was not the real one. Feels bad. Okay. So we need to just go after his actual units and just kind of ignore the blade a little bit. That's going to be fine. Okay, we do get Unholy Aura. Looks good. He's just killing random ass beetles, which is fine. He's maybe going to try and get Blade Storm. I'm not sure. It's so hard to tell which one's the real one, man. You know, it's always tricky. Trixie Hobbitses. There he is. It's this one here. No, it's this one? Yeah, that one there. Okay, let's get you and coil that. Oh my god. He duped me again. I've been fooled once more, my friends. We should be able to just macro wrestle him down now, though. You know, yeah, we got level 6. We're cooking. Okay, let's coil you back. Burrow you. How the hell did he get that? What the hell? That was weird. And statues. Statues for the statue god. Firelord's gonna be on his way back soon. We need to get into the economy a little bit, so let's get in there and start wrecking his eco. Yeah, just keep farming, and yeah, he's not gonna be mining now, which is gonna be great. And we can just kind of start bonking on burrows. Knocking on heaven's door. Okay, we could actually lose you now. You guys target this. Yeah, we're gonna probably lose the Death Knight. Maybe he can weasel around the back, maybe. I'm not sure. You might want to TP out. I mean, we've done some okay damage. Probably just come back with an ult and finish the job, right? Yeah, because we don't want to give up too much value here. Yeah, let's keep going after his units. Let's get our Death Knight back. Positioning a little bit ugly here. Dude, those blade crits are nutty. All right, so we're going to just get his burrows to try and cripple him. Yeah, and we're going to burrow. Oh my god, we didn't need to burrow everything. Jeez Louise. Okay. So if we kill all his burrows, he's not going to be able to make anything, and then we're just going to TP out, right? But yeah, he's going to get level 6 here in a second, which is going to suck. All right, so now we TP. We call it a victory. You know, obviously we dove into his base pretty hard, but yeah, he can't even make any units now, so that is fine. Let's grab you, do this. Yeah, those are some thick freaking crits, dudes. Those are absolutely thick. Should have gone tearing up during all that as well. Okay. Mirror images, yeah, without destroyers, it's hard to kind of tell what's cooking there, you know? They can do a lot. How are we on upgrades? We don't have any upgrades either. Okay. Okay, Death Knight's going to be back in a second. We have a fully functional expansion, but he could get Blade Storm. Homie has no burrows whatsoever. So he's building those. He can't even build units right now. Like, that's just not even a thing. It's not even on the docket. Alright, so we're going to go to his base and just finish him with the ult now. Should be fine. And he's probably creeping on the map, which makes sense. And we have you. We could do shades. Okay, so he's really coming for it. Yeah, he's going after this guy, which is fine. And whatever he targets, yeah, it's this guy here. We'll coil you. That silence lasts freaking forever, by the way. Yeah, this is the real one, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Tricky to tell which one. I think it's this guy. Okay, let's get on you. Coil you out. We're going to bop you in the face, and then we're going to chase you. Does he manage to get away? Looks like it. Okay, it's fine. And statue and healing. Now we just keep moving to his main base. He's going to be able to heal, but whichever one hits like a truck. Yeah, it's kind of hard to spot in the heat of combat, though. That's why it's such a damn strong ability, you know? That's why it's so damn good. Oh, look, we have just some random-ass beetle killing all of his workers back here. Oh, man, okay. Yeah, what I love about the expansion is it allows you to kind of play a little bit sloppy, because you just get so much shit, you know? Oh, man, okay, we need to save up. And, yeah, just go bonk his base. Yeah, there's his dude. He does have a shot, but we need to just make sure he doesn't get a heal off. And then we're cooking. When he starts healing, you know, that's when we're in trouble. Yep, we bonk him with that, so he loses the heal. Now we just go back and finish him off. Yeah, there's basically no chance here. Okay, I don't know which one it is, but it's one of these clowns. There it is. Okay. This guy's really fighting tooth and nail, man. He really doesn't want to go out. He doesn't want to go out like that. All right. That fiends should get him. All right, great. So now we just cook this off. He says F. No Blade Storm for chat. Oh, sorry, guys. GG, well played. All right, so the big part of that game was holding the expansion, right? We got pressured. We held his Firelord all in. We wouldn't have done that with the Dreadlord. With the Dreadlord, we would have lost it. But the Beetles and the Skeletons were able to really clutch it. Yeah, that was really nice. GG, well played to him. All right. What does the Beetle ult do? So he sends out a swarm of locusts that like do AoE damage, or they hit every unit around him and they heal the Cryptlord. I lost to Undead with Cryptlord today as human. One big issue I got was clumped up TPing. Yeah, Cryptlord Mass Impale. It's good. Yeah, I mean, I need to know your army comp and more details, really. He doesn't care if he loses as long as he Blade Storms. Pwn with the exclamation point Pitlord tags. I love it. Mass Rifle. Yeah, usually the build I struggle with more is when humans go Mass Knights. Knights, Priests, and Griffins is like so brutal. Yeah, so let's show you what the tournament looks like right now. All right, so we're going here. So it's just starting, guys, so people haven't gotten a chance to play a lot of games yet and whatnot. But over the next 2 weeks, people will be playing, right? So let's go here. We're going to pull this up, and there we go. Okay, primary game, desktop capture. There we go. Okay, by MMR. There it is. Yeah, so here's the leaderboard. So these are all the signups we have for the tournament. So we got a lot of new players who haven't started playing their games yet, but they have until the 17th. So they have 3 weeks almost, 2.5 weeks, give or take. But yeah, some people have been getting reps in. We have Total War. We do have some Total War Pro players playing. So Anticity has just started grinding. He's playing Orc. Played a couple games today. And then we have Orange Pest also. This is the #1 co-player in the world as well. So so these guys are playing. And then we have some people who are a little bit, they're still in placements. He's playing as well. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. That is what's cooking. Is this game like AoE 3? No, it's pretty different. There's heroes. It's a combination of Dota with RTS. With traditional RTS. Yeah, it's really fun though. It's very, very fun. All right. Yeah, that's a beginner tournament, so anybody's welcome to join that, any skill level. But it's closed for now. Signups are closed at the moment. Although, I'd be willing to let some people join today and the next day if they reach out to us. You just need to message our mod in Discord Frost, and it would be all right. They combined Dota with RTS before Dota existed, exactly, yeah. It's what inspired Dota. So solid start for us. How much elo did we get for that? Looks like we got +10. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. And, yeah, 1555. Let's go. Used to play Dota to cool off from Warcraft 3 ladder. That's quite a thing. That's that's going from power sweat to power sweat. Oh my God, hangry game. Hopefully your dog's okay. Can I join the Discord and sign up? Of course you can. Anybody's welcome to. We'll make some exceptions for today. It's strictly for newer players mostly. If we notice that some players playing in the event are just exponentially better than the beginner level, we might make some adjustments and maybe switch up the leagues or something. We'll have to see. We're kind of just shooting from the hip and seeing how it goes because it's the first time we've done it. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on you, Aries. If you just jump up to 14, 1500 too quick even on your off race, we might, because it would be really unfair. Most of the people are 1100 to 1000 elo and lower, right? So if you're too strong, we're giving you a chance here, but don't sandbag, obviously. But yeah, you might still be too strong for this tournament. But I want to give you a chance to participate. But if you're just already winning 13, 1400 games, if I'm not, just disqualify. Sounds good, Aries. I appreciate you being able to work with me, man, because it's for beginners and people who are not as experienced. And you're just passing hunts every game. Hey, that works. Keep at it, man. Keep at it. Yeah, Frost, you can reopen the signups thing for today. But today is the last day, legit, unless I make some really special exceptions. Yeah, it's below the Warcraft 3 chat. All right, let's cue it up, boys. Thank you for joining. It's going to be a fun night. We got a little late night Warcraft and chill, always fun. And where are we at? There we go. Perfect. You just started playing Warcraft 3 and it calibrated me at 1600. Now I'm getting clapped because I only know. Well, 1600 doesn't. So you won your first game and against another new player, and then you're at 1600, which is higher than where I am. So, yeah. No, Bigums. We're just getting started, dude. All right, so we got a random player. Oh, he's got the Medivh icon. Okay, that's cool. I don't even know how you get that, but let's see what's cooking, man. Yeah, 1600 elo is very, very good. That's solid competitive players. I would say it gets pretty damn competitive in the 14s and 15s, really. 13 is I felt a big difference between 13 and 14 range. All right, so I don't know what homie's playing, so that's a little bit sketchy. But we will. I don't always like to do the forward altar and crypt. Oh shit, I legit almost built a double altar. That would have been truly forbidden. That means if I lose both my heroes, I can resummon them. Meat wagon worm. Oh, you know you want it. Guys, I'm a meat wagon enjoyer. It was my bread and butter in the tournament. But I know I'm not going to improve as a player if I just play one-dimensional. That's why I'm trying to play more Crypt Lord games and play more standard. You've been seeing Fiends, you've been seeing that sort of thing, right? What's the Warcraft 3 ladder equivalent of MMR? Probably 4,500 to 5,000, give or take. I would say maybe 4,500. Yeah, I'm just guessing though. I have no freaking idea. I'm what they call an idiot. So bear with me. My elo on the Warcraft 3 ladder BattleNet would probably be 4,500. I'm guessing. a Crypt Lord, Pit Lord all in. I want to actually improve and get like higher elo. Yeah, so I think I'm going to play a lot of Crypt Lord games today. Hopefully it's not Night Elf. That's like the one matchup where I don't like him. Yeah. But Crypt Lord, dude, the Beatles summons are so clutch for early game like expansions and like shit like that. It's just so clutch. He's just such a... My coach for the Grubby's event, Old Mate Dad, he told me, he's like, when you eventually start playing the Crypt Lord, it's going to change your life. Like, you're going to win just way more games. You're going to realize that that is the sauce. And it probably would have been good. No, not the Pit Lord. Stop with this. Like, Night Elf is a weird one for me. I struggle with it, honestly. I don't know what faction we're playing here. I could go do a quick scout. We're going to go poke over there real quick and see. All right, Pit Lord, stop. You guys need to calm down right now. You're out of control. Yeah, stopping that Fire Lord all in was good. The fact that we had Fiends was a big deal. That was some of the sauce there that we needed. If it's Orc, we need to get a Nerubian Tower quickly by our mine. God, I hate playing random. It's like, it's so troll. They know what you are, but you don't know what they are, you know? It's like, ugh. All right, so let's have you guys turn in, do this, come down here, and we're going to do that, and get some Sacrificial Blight as well. And, I missed him. Shit. He looked like he was coming at me, though, so we should probably be aware of that. He was, like, just bro charging across the map. All right, so we're going to get this, do this, and we're playing against Orc. Okay, so same thing as last game. We just creep and play defensively and stuff. Yeah, so there's the chicken. He's going to be here in a second, so we need to get the Nerubian Tower in the base. And, yeah, just be ready to deal with some of the harass. You know, me being a little bit slow on things here actually ends up helping, because now I can just get these wolves. Yeah, just farm the wolves here. So we're just going to pull back. Get back on here. Nerubian Tower's on the way. We're not creeping yet, but we will soon. All right, so we managed to block him up. Let's get you guys there and farm. And he's just going to resummon him, right? That's going to be the play. Oh, the Acolyte got the kill, the Chad Aiko. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, so we're going to run back up here, and we're going to... That's an orange camp. That one's a little bit hard to get, so we're going to run you back into the base. Do this, and we're going to come down here, and I think we can probably try and do this. Yeah, so let's do this in circles. Just Benny Hill with you. And can we surround him? I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, I don't think so. This is just my expansion Acolyte, by the way. Yeah, he's just here. Okay, is he going to get caught? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think he'll be okay. Okay, ghouls for the Ghoul God. We start to creep a little bit. He's lost track of us, which is good. Let's get you back to the base. And you guys fight, you guys fight, you guys get here. And yeah, I don't know why he's not like all over me right now. He's letting me creep and shit, which is great. Is it going to be some sort of Wyvern shenanigans? I don't know. It seems like he's given up on the harass for now. All right, so we're going to get level 2. We're going to come down here, bring you, and kind of like tease the idea of an expansion. So we're going to get you guys, come over here. And okay, so he's fiending. Okay, can we get you? No, not going to happen. So we're going to go back up here, get this camp, pull you back this way. Still going to be kind of hard. Until I get Impale, when I get Impale, I can threaten these surrounds on him. You know, that's going to be a lot nicer. And we're going to get you guys in here, you guys in here. A couple of you guys over this way. So he just doesn't want me to expand, which is fine. I can do a tier 2 expansion. Totally okay with that. And we need to get the graveyard coming, do this. A little bit of that. And the Acolyte needs to just go chill back here. So we have an extra Acolyte in case he rolls up on us. Okay, so now we have the Impale of Doom. Let's grab you. Go back to the base here. Send back the injured boy. We're going to go ahead and sacrifice a little skeleton, get another rod, and we're going to go to his base now in a second. Yeah, I think we're going to go poke and say hello. You know, you can't just let the Orc players Netflix and chill. You know, you gotta put some pressure on him. Okay, let's do that, and a staff, and now we're going to go down and see if we can get some burrows. He does have one burrow very oddly placed, like in front of his base here. So we're going to roll in after him, yeah. Which should be fine. All right, let's do that. Come back here. And this is gonna force a panic, right? This is gonna force a response, which is what we want. We're level 2.5. You know, we got some good hero levels. We're just beelining across the map. Warcraft is a big adjustment. I mean, you probably noticed in the event, like, people who did the best in Grubby's events typically were people who come from games with hero management. So like Dota, even Total War, right, was pretty big. Okay, looks fine. Yeah, he's doing a cheese build. Yep. Okay, so now we need to get some of these burrows if we can. Surround this shit, start bonking on it. Okay, are we going to be able to do much of anything here? I don't know. It seems a little shady McGrady. Okay, let's get you guys back here, start killing some of these peons. You guys go after this. Yeah, I don't think this is going super well, honestly. I think I need to try and escape here and get you guys back. And we have bought some time, but we've only lost like chaff units so far. But I don't know if Big Beetleless is going to be able to get away from all this. Yeah, we do get a good impale, but with the range attacks from the Wyvern. So this is like a pure cheese build, basically, that this guy's doing. Wow, he actually let me escape. Are you serious? He could have chased me so freaking hard there. Okay. So Orc Air is very, very annoying against Undead. We only lost like skeletons and just trash units there, so we didn't really lose anything substantial. We are going to have these guys coming out, and we do need to get another Ziggurat over there to help out. Cool. So once we get tier 2, we just start on webs, and we're going to be chilling. Undead build orders. Well, in the beginning, I just kind of learned on my own. We just raw dogged it. Man, I have way too many ghouls. Holy shit. So let's get this. Get the webs. We're going to get a Death Knight as well, so we're going to get the Death Knight here. Summon some beetles, and we can go ahead and get a tower here too, just to be safe. All right. So there's that. And let's get a skeleton summon, and now we're going to head down to the expansion with a bunch of ghouls. And try, I mean, expanding here is dodgy, for sure. It's very sketchy. We might have to use a TP if he rolls up on me. One beetle's trying to farm wood. You know, can you blame the guy? He's just trying to help, you know? Trying to be a team player. All right. So as long as I don't get creepjacked here, we get our Death Knight out, get a solid amount of fiends, we're going to be okay, I think. Yeah, it's really hard to... The Orc Air Force builds are strong, though. They're no joke. They are no joke. So we just power creep now, get some hero levels. You know, go tier 3. That is a real farce here, actually. Okay. Good claws of attack, and we're going to go ahead and bonk you. Get a little surroundage here. There we go. And that's going to force a town portal. So that's really good. Little plays like that. That's what it's all about. It's what things are made of. Okay, let's get you. Do this, and we're going to get the coil. And we got the fiends now. So we do manage to force a TP out of him, which is great. So let's do this. And now we're going to go tier 3 now. Once we get a second fiend, we're cooking. Yeah, this round was all right. Wasn't bad. You know, wasn't my finest work, but it'll do, pig. And we keep these guys coming out, and then we go tier 3. We just get Lich. So we're just going to play one base now. This is out of my comfort zone. You know, it's not my Dreadlord. So, yeah, it's going to take some getting used to here. Okay, statues. Death Knight's going to be getting level 2 here. We have a really good creeping army. And he's going to think twice about rolling after me again, that's for sure. And statues coming up. Let's get the creature attacks, because it's really good. And beetles, and beetles. All right, awesome. We could probably do red camp top, honestly. It's something that's pretty nuts about the Cryptlord creeping, is you can just take super difficult camps like really easily. Okay, let's do that. Get you guys here, and perfect. And then we can get a Forest Troll Berserker for the extra anti-air, and go here. All right, so many Banelings, yeah. Yeah, I do watch Artosis' streams from time to time. It's some wild shit, man. Some wild stuff. All right, let's bonk you down. I think we could do this. You know, I'm testing limits today. We're just pushing the tempo. All right, let's get you in here. I think we just kill the burst you down real quick. We could drop the impale. Probably killing this, actually, so we don't get as many inner fires, right, is the way to do it. Yeah, so that's only 2 inner fires. I don't know if it got cast on the big man. And then we were going to kind of try and get the shop here. We do get level 2, which is great. Kill these guys and get more beetles. Dude, Cryptlord creeping OP, dude, I swear. It's very OP. So we're going to put the Sacrificial Blight down and maybe try and sneak an expansion over here. No, we'll get this. Let's get statues. And outstanding. So Claws of Attack, that's going to go straight in our Lich. Okay. Great. So that was solid. We got a red camp, and now if we can get the other red camp, we're gonna be cooking. Yeah, Artosis' streams are wild, man. It's like a whole nother planet. It's like being in outer space. Okay, so let's get the healing scroll. Pretty good, I think. We have the double statues. He most likely has already crept the other side if he knows what's good for him. Rune Bracers, that's not bad, I guess. We're playing Orc, so Chain Lightning and Shockwaves and stuff. Alright, so he's coming to harass my shit. We're going to just run this way, and we're going to TP back now, so we just need to get this, and we're going to TP over here, go right there, and we're going to get the ghouls to go, and hopefully we can win this fight. I don't know, it's going to be sketchy. Yeah, he actually TP's out, and can we kill one? No, not quite. Okay, so we got our Black Citadel. That wasn't that great for him, honestly. He killed a couple of my lumber ghouls, but that's about it. So we're going to go creep down here. We're going to hide you up here, and we need to get that Lich. Yeah, we need to get that Lich. Let's go get the shop, get another town portal. We got you here. Oh, the ghouls actually lived. Shit, that's nice. That's really good. So the ghouls actually will survive. Does Lich get auto damage? Yeah, he's pretty good. The Lich is money, money, money. Oh man, I have triple claws. Holy shit, I have triple claws. That Lich is going to be a freaking raid boss, assuming I don't throw this game somehow. Mantle, and we need to get you, and we're going to go get this. I don't know if I could beat him in open field right now. His army looked pretty big, actually. In the base, obviously, I can win. But in open field, it could be dodgy. Yeah, so we just get this red camp. That's going to give us a really nice level 3 Death Knight. And if he ganks us, we just TP, right? All right, so let's get here. Take this man down, pass him around. And yeah, now he's coming to troll me here a little bit. So we're going to do this and this. Do this, pull it down this way. And we get this camp, and then we TP back after, basically. Yeah, he's going to get my mine, unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. We're going to have to use this scroll, do this, and we get this item, the Ancient Django, and now we're going to TP here and try and stop this shit. You know, we're going to try. Maybe we can stabilize this, maybe. Okay, he TPs, so he's just ratting, basically, which I respect the ratting. I respect it. We did get the red camp item, though, so that's really good. And we got, like, we have better hero levels and stuff, so he's just going to probably be laming and stuff. Would be my guess to try and win this. So we can go look for a fight now. What's my MMR? Like 1560, give or take? Yeah. I think we're at 1560 right now. So I've gotten like all the good creeping on the map, right? We need to transfer the gear to the Lich. Let's do that and get the claws on the Lich and the claws on the Lich. And then the Lich needs to get an orb and we just chill. Because we got the other red camp loot, which is good. Sell the rune bracers. Sounds good, say so. Yeah, I was thinking about it and this matchup doesn't seem like it's going to be particularly useful. Okay, so we got 4 on here. Let's get another tower back there, and he's just gonna try and gremlin around me now, right? So we need to just find him now. Okay, you guys need to get on lumber here. Is he gonna creep the middle? I would like to not leave without a TP. With this kind of a game, I think the TP is gonna be pretty essential. Dude, that Lich plus 30 damage is disgusting though. Holy shit, that's freaking nuts. Okay, so I got the red camp on the bottom. I didn't kill everything, but I killed the 2 worthwhile minions. Now it just basically becomes that. So now we just go try and fight him. One base, just gremlin fights. I haven't really scouted very effectively, so we need to go scout here and here. He's probably going to try and creep from somewhere. Yeah, so you guys... Okay, here he is. We found him. That's good. This is exactly what we want. Okay, let's get you with a little impale, and we're going to do this. Coil Nova. Try and blitzkrieg bop him. Oh, Lich! Oh, the Lich! Let's freaking go. Okay, do I not have webs or some shit? Okay, I do. Good. So we're being targeted. We do get hit here. We're going to get this. Yeah, looks fine. And then we're going to just snipe you out. So we're going to impale you, coil you, and... Oh, I just misclicked so bad. Well, anyways, it should be a kill. Should be a kill. Can we get a coil? Great. So we do kill a lot, but we focused a little bit hard on hero sniping. And he still has a huge army. So that is a bit of a problem. Lich MVP for sure, for sure. Yeah, maybe I switch to Gargs. Like Gargoyles would probably do well here. Yeah, we did kill a lot of his army, but like we also, or not a lot of his army is heroes, but yeah, I think we need we're gonna need some units. Hopefully he doesn't have an expansion. And we can go ahead and coil you in a minute. We have these injured ass fiends. Okay. He's probably gonna... Is he gonna just buy and try and come back and finish me here? Maybe. We need to get some mana pots on the Death Knight. Alright. And let's do that. Coil you. Yeah, I can definitely do some kiting. I think so. Destros will be good as well, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I need to get an orb on my main heroes, too. Alright, so he did have Book of the Dead, too. That helped him a lot in that fight. Okay. So let's go see if we can just farm some experience from these guys. He lost his 2 heroes, right? So let's go see what we can get done. Is he really trying to creep over here? Or is he just running me like Benny Hill around the map, basically? I'm going to try and sneak an expansion up top here, too. I have a TP if things go south, so I think that's fine. All right. So we got that. We're going to start on Gargs here in a minute. I can probably dive his base and do some big economic damage. Let's see if we can get back here and just butter some bread, although he's got burrows and shit. Okay. That's a lot of wyverns, guys. I cannot beat that. Okay, so we're going to need a hell of a lot of Gargs. So I need to just surprise him with the gargoyles, basically. Yeah, fighting that is silly. So I should have just focused the wyverns down. Yeah, that's like 50 frickin' of those guys, man. That's a lot. I have like 3 webs. That's not going to be enough. And his hero levels are comparable to mine, which is stressful. So this is going to be a very ratty game. I think we just need to get like 50 flyers. Yeah, more orbs too, for sure. How's Lich doing? Lich is almost level 2. Do we have any camps nearby I can still get? Maybe? Just need to surprise him with all these guys. Okay. Yeah, he's back. He's only level 3 on that guy. I mean, is he going to come to my base and try and finish me? I wonder. We have a camp here. We do. But getting caught here would be pretty shit. Although it will get my Lich level 2, right? I think. Not quite. Yeah, we'll just share the experience. It's fine. If we could just lame and delay. Is he long distance mining? Oh shit. Homie is long distance mining. Is he out in his main? Why is he doing that? What's going on? What is there some forbidden shit I'm not aware of? Okay, so we're gonna send some beetles down there just to have some fun. Do we have burrow? We don't. So we're gonna get burrow. We're gonna go here, and we can get one of the beetles to, yeah, camp out up top too. Okay, so this is kind of just like get as many Gargs as we can and hope we can win. Yeah, that's gonna be the idea. All right, we have 4 right now. He doesn't. What does he have in terms of anti-air? The beetles are good here to soak damage. Yeah, for sure. Okay, his armies. Yeah, he's got 2-1 upgrades, same as me. 2-0 upgrades. Yeah, I don't want him to know I have the gargoyles because when he learns I have the gargoyles, we're gonna get as many beetles as possible. By the way, so we're just gonna sit here and crank out the beetles, and we're gonna crank our hog here. And is he mining over here? I need to just like make sure. Okay. So once we get a critical mass of Gargs, yeah, what does he have? 3-2, invuln pot healing. So he's just buying gear for the final fight, basically. Cool, so let's get some more beetles. We're still under supply, which is good. I could save a little bit more, because he's long distance mining here. Yeah, he probably has a lumber bank, I guess. It seems pretty hog wild to me, but you know, I'm not asking questions. All right, so let's get you. We can buy a orb for you too, and the Death Knight might even need one as well. I don't think this is enough. I want to get like a full control group of these bad boys. Okay, and we do have the burrows now as well. Yeah, he's over 50 pop for sure. I'm going over now too. Okay, so we're gonna get you guys in a control group 4. This might be the final battle here. It depends on how hard in the paint he goes. I think we can win. His army doesn't look that good. He sees the Gargs. We need to go before he gets Bat Riders. All right, so we're gonna go fight him now, and we're gonna try and ninja an expansion over here, and we're gonna get the ghouls, and go here and here. Get Ghoul Frenzy. All right. As long as I don't blunder too hard. Oh yeah, we're gonna Nova you, slow you down a little bit. The dreaded Nova nerf range. All right, so let's go. Let's chase. Get the pursuit going. And we can just kind of keep blitzkrieg bopping things. So we're going to see if I can catch the Kodo Beast. That would be freaking sweet. Okay, so can we get an Impale on you? Yeah, probably. That should be a free kill there, and maybe it's going to warrant the fight. Okay, so we fan out. Pull in, get the Kodo Beast. Impale that bad boy. And coil it. Okay, so now it's time for fight. And we're getting our Death Knight cheese pretty hard. He's going to just run away here. Nice hex, though. Nice hex. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do about that, huh? Okay, why are you guys not attacking air units? I should be attacking air units here. And you guys should be going after air units, too. Get some beetles. Impale you. Yeah, the Air Force fight is going okay. We need to get you back. So we're going to start on this. And the Lich is still going strong. Okay, we do get level 5. Let's keep the beetles coming out. Keep wearing these guys down. Yeah, his sniping is better than mine, unfortunately. Let's get another one. Yeah, I think we just TP here. Yeah, and thankfully we only lost the Death Knight. Could have been worse. Keep the Fiend alive. You see, when the Bat Rider arrived, it changed the dynamic of that fight. That was sketchy. Does he have an expansion? He does. Shit. Okay, that's not good. I think, do we go back to Fiends? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, the Bat Riders, when he got those, he knew they were the game changer, right? Like, when the Bat Riders arrived, it changed everything. Okay, so let's go here and here. We're going to cancel this because he sees it. Obviously, it's stupid. And we need to start getting some Haggard tactics. Fiends and ghouls, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Fiends for sure. No more Gargs, I don't think. So we're going to come down here, and we're going to get this Acolyte to go cross map. And I don't know how long he's been mining for there. We're gonna go see if we can say hello. Death Knight's coming back. I need to get an invuln pot on the Death Knight. That was Bronze Odia letting him die like that. Okay. So you beetles can go here, and we do not have a TP, so we're gonna be kind of all in on our next fight. The early game wasn't great. I think that's kind of what set us back a little bit here. So we're gonna burrow you. Gonna burrow you, like fan out the burrows. And yeah, he does have the expansion, right? It's not good. I mean, I'm approaching level 6, but he's just camping there, which makes sense. His army, yeah, he's got Bat Riders, so maybe if he over-indexes into Bat Riders, I only have 490 gold left, so this is like basically an all-in from us. Lich is level 2, let's get that. Yeah, I should have gone Gargs earlier, probably, honestly. The sleeper awakes. Okay, let's do this. And we're gonna do, I have like a funky idea here. We're gonna try it. Okay. I don't really have enough money to do too much. We're gonna cancel you, and we're gonna get this going. So you guys, we're gonna go and attack the orc base from the south, and then we're gonna send the. Okay, he does have something here. So at least we got it built. Okay, great. So we're gonna do this. Gather up our units for the final fight. We need to keep the Death Knight back. Okay. Maybe kill some burrows or something. Okay, so he's here. So now we move you guys in here to go bash some of these dudes, and we just kind of have a fight near his base. Okay, a little bit of experience, which is fine. He's going to be down here ready to party. And the beetles will hopefully be able to do some work. We'll see. Here he is. So let's get on the burrows. Just kind of tease him a little bit here. Got to get you back. This positioning is horrific. Yeah, he's going to go deal with that and lose a burrow for it. Not a huge deal. We're at like 40 supply. We have like an all-in army here, basically. Okay. A little impalage there. Gather the team up. He's going to try and snipe you, so we need to just retreat that. That is a thick army, boys. That is a very, very thick army. All right, so let's coil you. We need to get the Nova as well, and we're going to start Novaing down whatever we can. Coil. Do we have coil? We don't have any coil. No, this feels bad. His army's just too big. He's got like probably like 30, 40 more supply than us. Okay, let's nail you. Get you to stop that. You guys do this. We actually put up a decent fight, though, considering how small our army is. GG. Well played. Yeah, so we were just behind for a lot of that game. The guy played well. He played like a champ. Let's queue it up, re-rack it. So we got caught in this like awkward limbo where we like dove his base and didn't do anything with it, and it just was sloppy. GG to him, though. He earned it. Going Gargs means you're going to be scared of bats, which means you hide in your base and let him cat. Yeah. Maybe we should have just kept the fiends. I did have an expansion going, actually, in the bottom. Yeah, we did. It was too late, though. GG, well played. Oh, human! Holy shit! Humans are like the rare sighting. I think I should have just stuck with fiends. I was also in that first fight. I think I had the. What's it called? I had the advantage, but I just tried to snipe his hero so freaking hard that I didn't kill his army. Like I should have just killed army instead of sniping. Like Farseer is like not a big deal. I should have just killed like 4 or 5 wyverns and kept his numbers low. That was a problem. Okay. He played well though. That guy was a champ, man. All right, so we're playing human. Classic humans versus undead. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think I prefer the fiends. All right, so what do you guys? I think we go with our boy, the Dreadlord. Although we're practicing Cryptlord a bit today. Let's keep practicing Cryptlord. We've given enough dread. No, I don't really like the Death Knight in this matchup. No, I like either Cryptlord or Dreadlord. It seems to be the way. Human fast expand, of course, they all do. Yeah, they all do the same thing. Unless it's Pally Rifle, and then it's... you know what? It's been a while since we played Dreddy. He's good in this matchup too. He's not like a meme. You know? Yeah. You guys want the Dreadlord, right? It's our signature play. It's our special dish. I do dare say. Okay. Let's do this, and it is time. You guys hear the footsteps? You guys like the Dreadlord. He's fun. He's off meta, right? You guys see enough Cryptlord. Dude, you know what I've noticed as it pertains to, like, I've been trying to find, like, there are barely any, there's like a couple streamers I see who stream high-level undead gameplay. It's like super rare, you know? It's super rare. Yeah, there's not that many of them, man. Like when you go and look at high elo Flow TV, there's also like no undead games. It's very, very rare. The Count beckons, he does. Count Chocula is coming for you, dude. All right. Let's do this. You're saying the Chinese server has them? Yeah, is that where they're all lurking, huh? Where the hell are the critters, by the way? What the hell? Usually isn't there one around here? It's gonna make this camp a little bit janky, but it's okay. I legit cannot find the critters, which feels bad, so we're not gonna have the skeleton summon, so it's gonna be a really shitty expansion here. So let's do this, and we're gonna go and get the thing going, and ghouls, and ghouls. Oh, it's literally right next to the camp, lol. That's pretty funny. All right, well, that's gonna make this harder. That's gonna make it a little bit harder here. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep you, do this, pull you back, and what is that, a footman? Okay, that's fine. We don't care about that. We don't care about that too much. Okay, so you're gonna attack here, and pull back, and yeah, without the skeletons, this becomes so much harder, man. Holy shit, we're gonna sleep you again. And drop the tower there. Footman's just gonna keep messing around here, which we don't care about. All right, so now we can get the minions, finally. We can feast. Sleep is pretty good for these early camps. Granted, having to use 2 sleep there does feel pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna get the manual, which I normally don't do. And you ghoul, get back to the base here. You can bonk him. The Duel of Fates, it begins. Okay. I must hunt soon. He's probably trying to expand himself. All right, so we're gonna go back to the base, do this. You have a lot of injured ghouls here. Holy shit. Is he gonna get us here? Is it time for his heroic plays? Okay, so we get you and you. We're gonna bring you over this way. He does manage to chop us there, but now we're gonna get a surround on him, and that's gonna be a free kill for us. Okay, great, and bonk. Cool, so ghouls are back on lumber. We're gonna get you here, do a little bit of that, grab another wand, and we haven't even expanded yet, so joke's on him. He's getting here, he's like, I'm gonna cancel the expansion. But the delay actually ended up working in my favor a little bit, so now I can gather some units and threaten us around here, which is gonna be good. Alrighty, so here we are. We do get you, and we're gonna do a little bit of razzle-dazzle on this guy. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'll trade a footman for an acolyte, that's fine. Are we gonna be able to even get that guy, though? We are. Okay, and let's go down here. He's very slow. This is pretty good experience, right? So let's go to his expansion now. We need to make sure to punish that. And our expo is gonna be very, very late, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world in this matchup, in my opinion. All right, so if we can punish his expansion, I think we're gonna be fine. If not, we could be in some trouble. You know, we'll see. If he's not expanded, he is, and he's looking pretty sauced here too. All right, so let's gather up all our boys. He does have a tower coming up, so I'm pretty behind on this right now. Okay, let's get a little carrion swarmage down the worker line here. We're gonna move in, and we're gonna get this tower firstly. Bonk the tower down. We get another carrion swarm down the worker line. And let's get another one down the worker line here. Okay, at least we're getting a lot of his workers, right? That's nice. And you guys need to get this. Let's pull this ghoul back. Let's get on you and do a little bit of this. Perfect. Great, so we do manage to get that. We kill a handful of workers, and now we can just kind of rat away, which is gonna be good. You ghoul, go here and here. And we need to just kind of scurry away like a gremlin, basically. Yeah. I don't know how good that was. I mean, he's called to arms. We have a lot of units still. We did kill the tower, which is really nice. So let's pop the replenishment potion, go back, grab some of these guys, and go see if we can harass a little bit more, right? That's going to be nice. And we'll get this here. Our tech is going to be disturbingly late, though. Pala Rifle still seems really good. I mean, I've been watching high-level gameplay, a couple like replays of it, and it seems like it's still pretty dominant. Still doing a lot of work, if you ask me. Okay, so we're gonna get back in there. We have carrion swarmage. Ooh, he might be able to get a cancel here, but like I'm more than happy to like trade since my expansion's super late. So we're gonna just kind of bonk down his expansion here. You know, is it worth it though? We might want to get back. Yeah, we kill these workers for sure. He's gonna maybe get a cancel on this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how worth it this is. Because he's going to probably be able to come defend this, and we might not be able to defend ours. Yeah, which feels bad. Let's get the ghouls over there. Yeah, we need to kill this expo. If we're going to go like one base, you know, we gotta. I feel like running back, he would have just done damage, and I wouldn't have done any damage, so. Okay. He's actually TPing, which I don't know how much I like that for him. Let's get you. Keep going after this guy. Okay, he's back. So we traded more or less, and he's having to call a lot of militia from his base, right? Granted, we don't have a second frickin' necropolis here, so that feels bad. So we need to go do this and then get on there. And we do have Carrion Swarm level 3, so we can continue having some fun. Okay, so is he still lurking here? I don't know. We have the expansion, but it's not really functional, which feels really bad. Ghouls are here. Yeah, he's still lurking. We need to just be annoying, really. Just kind of like Benny Hill around his shit. And if he goes to my expo, then we can cook. He's lost a lot of workers, but so have I. I lost like 3 Acos right there. Okay, so let's go in. We're gonna get you. Do this. I just accidentally aggroed something, which is lovely. And I would like to hit up a shop. Can we get you back to the base? Okay, I think we're good. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful Carrion Swarm, by the way. Denied by the creeps. Alright, this is good, though. Dude, look at this guy. He's Rage Boner defending this, isn't he? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pop it like it's hot. Okay. Let's get some skeletons up in this game. And we're gonna need to try and flee through the south. I don't know if we're gonna have to get away here or TP. We'll see. But yeah, one way or the other, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we're 91 HP. We're pretty low. I think we just TP to be safe. Yeah, just TP. Alright. So let's get a Spirit Tower here. We're gonna go ahead and get a second Crypt. And we're gonna do this. Okay, so now let's buy some gear. We need to get that, and yeah, we do have the skeleton still bashing into his expansion. Can we get another worker? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, sacrifice you. That's gonna be like uber entrenched soon. So there's not really too much of an opportunity for us to do anything there. But we are gonna get an expo now, and I feel like we're in a decent little position. This is a good scrappy game. All right, so let's get all you guys geared out, do this. We got two base here. Tier 2 is here. Do we go solo Dready? I think this is an OG Haggard Master game where we go solo Dread. I think that's gonna be the play. Possibly a Critter Spy, is there? Oh my god, the Critter Spy. I love the idea. I feel like if somebody tries using a Critter Spy against you, they deserve it. They should just be allowed to have it, because it's so hilarious. Okay. So let's get you back, do a little bit of this, boink you. So homie's very entrenched now, you know, he's very turtly. So we're gonna get this, and we're gonna get this. Cool, and we get some items. I have like no gear on this Dreadlord, he's pretty potato, unfortunately. Expansion is fully operational, but so is the human one. Yeah, so is the human one. Let's go ahead and grab you, and another Sacrificial Dagger, and we're gonna come down and hit the shop up. And that's gonna be our jams. All right, I think I wanna go to the tier 3. Solo Dreadlord will be fun. Yeah, the special the spying pigs. It's hilarious. Almost level 4. I think. Do I get Vampora 1? Like, how do we play this? Obviously, can't do the red camp here, but we can do everything else. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep you. Go after this, and we can keep the ghouls coming. Curious what my opponent's gonna get. Probably like knights and all that normal nastiness. Okay, let's get you back. Might lose a ghoul there, feels bad. Can't save them all. Alright. So ghouls, the tier is coming. Let's get you back. Let's do this. Let's get on this. You know, people like the turtle. I'm gonna get sleep level 2 and see if that actually is relevant. I've been wanting to try that as an alteration in my build order. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so he's creeping pretty good on the map too. So we're gonna get you guys here and here, and we're gonna go get the Sacrificial Dagger. We're gonna get some boots with the fur. Get you guys coming out and boots. Ah, that's not good. That's pretty bad. And we'll get a Staff of Telly too. Do we have anything to do here? Staff of Teleport. He does have a Mountain King, so that's a little bit sketchy, but that's fine. We lose like a ghoul, not the end of the world, and we'll get a Nerubian Tower here too. All right, so now, you know, he's gonna be entrenched probably. I might be able to wrap my way around somewhere. We'll have to see. But yeah, let's gather up some units. Ah, homie left me a Ring of Superiority. That's a pretty good little item, I do dare say. Did he lumberjack his base here? We're just kind of peeking around, you know, having some fun, seeing what's cooking here, and we can drop a little Carrion Swarmage up the pipe, hit all those units, and we're probably just gonna Telly staff back, to be honest, and just keep creeping. Yeah, that's gonna be big. We gotta stay active on the map. Oh my god, am I trapped here? For reals? That would have been pretty funny. Okay, so necromancers and meat wagons. One thing I've been running into, like, I feel like I started winning a lot less with the necro wagon after Grubby's tournament. I feel like people know I do it and they just like kind of like blind counter my style, which feels funny. All right, so we're gonna get you, necromancer party. Yeah, let's go ahead and change the aggro here. Send you guys back. We need to get level 5. You know, we need to get the level 5 here, and we can sell that as well. Buy TP and a healing pot, and great. So that's good. We have these guys coming. I don't think I saw Griffin tech yet, which is nice. We're gonna sell this and get you. And how close are we to level 5? I mean, every little bit matters, right? We should grab like every little rat green camp we can around here. All right, so you're coming, you're doing this. Okay, guys. This is gonna be some wild shit. Don't know how it's gonna go. Probably gonna lose. But we'll give it a good college try. Okay, so let's get this. Gonna need some statues for that. Cloak of Shadows, we can just mulch that real quick so he doesn't get it. And once I get like 2, maybe 3 meat wagons, I can go to his expansion, I think, and we can get our jollies off. I really need to get level 5 though before we do anything, basically. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if I can go squeeze it out. We know he did the middle. Maybe he didn't do my expansion. Yeah, maybe he didn't. I don't know. We're gonna see. So the meat wagons can grab the corpses. And we want to get some disease cloud in there. It's very, very good. Yep, he did that. So homie's creeping very good because he knows that I have like a rat army. So he's gonna have like multiple high-level heroes. All right, so we just have to take the scraps. We're like the rat, you know, just truffling in the trash, basically. All right, is that gonna be level 5? Yes, it is. All right, great. So as long as we get like Carrion Swarm level 3, I think it's gonna be okay. So let's get back to the base. Let's grab the party bus, and I think we're gonna go push his expo. Yeah, we don't want to wait too long, you know. We don't want to wait too long. So how can we heal the Dreadlord up? I think we're just gonna drop some gear, buy a little bit, get an A-bomb coming out, potion, and we can go ahead and buy another potion here. Sell the Staff of Telly. See, really going to my expansion? He is. Okay, so yeah, we need to get the mana pot. Necromancers, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 2. All right, so we need to go defend this shit. He's got a pretty okay little army. We're gonna see if we can beat it down though. He has anti-air, which is fun, and the Scroll of the Beast too. So we're gonna do this, gather up, and we're gonna get the Necromancers going, and here we go. Here comes the party town. All right, so let's get the Carrion Swarmage. We're gonna go attack that healing ward, and hopefully start getting some damage in here. And we're gonna use a little bit of this. He's trying to snipe my hero, which is fine. We have a lot of healing. Okay, and we're gonna do that and that. Carrion Swarm back. Right through the pipe, keep bashing those guys. If he wants to keep chasing me, I'm more than okay. He's going to lose the rest of his army. And where's he going to go next? Is he really going to keep trying to snipe me? Let's see. All right, so we grab that. We're going to drop another Carrion Swarm. Yep, you're going to get surrounded here. And we're going to beat you down, pass it around. Oh yeah! Karate chop. Oh, the dead rise. The dead rise. Rise, my deathless minions. Rise. All right. So where were we? We absolutely steamrolled that man. So now we're going to go to his expansion. We're going to get a mana potion here. And you're going to go down here. And we do have these 6 workers up here. And we can do this. Yeah, the Necro Wagon strategy is pretty forbidden. It can catch people off guard pretty hard sometimes. All right, so we're going to get some mana pots. And now it's time for Reckoning. We're just going to gather our forces. I don't know what... Oh, he's actually going like anti-standard. Oh, so he's like trying to deal with like freaking destroyers and shit, right? Okay, so let's get these guys ready, and we're gonna raise some dead, and we're gonna just say hello and drop a sweet Christmas gift on his head. Boink, and we're gonna get you. Oh, Infernal! The Rock Man is here, fear him. Okay, can you guys like get all these peasants, please? These filthy unwashed peasants, thank you. And we'll get a Carrion Swarm, just wipe out those workers. Looks fine, Necromancers are doing their thing. And let's do a gold mine and this. That's a certified classic right there, baby. That's a certified classic. Okay, and you just keep chasing him. He's gotta give up at this point, right? Holy shit, man. That was a whooping, man. I would like his army kind of reminded me of the armies that Sing Sing used against me, so I was kind of sweating bullets a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Look at the Mountain King just waddling around like a little sausage. Is he trying to get away? Oh, no GG. Yeah, the 9 gyro, yeah. Oh, man, that was a game and a half, wasn't it? Still got it, baby, still got it. That's right. I see we have some grubby refugees here. I recognize some of you from his stream. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Dude, he just tried to cheese my Dreadlord, and when it failed, the rest of the army just rolled him over. Oh, it was great. No GG, throwing keyboard, punching PC. So 2 wins and 1 loss today so far. We, yeah, not bad, not bad. We're still up 10 elo, I think, right? Yeah, we defeated the orc. Okay, fine. Yeah, Lich would be fine, but I like to go solo Dreadlord sometimes just to get the Infernal. It's like the power fantasy build, you know. 100%. Having a Lich probably would have been good for my build, Saren. 100%. Christian says, Turin just tuned in. Delivering a 50-pound box is difficult. Damn, dude. Well, you're probably pretty jacked because of it, right? Doing that hard delivery work. Okay. The Tinker when? No. Maybe in an FFA game towards the end we'll do a Tinker. Maybe. We'll have to see. Oh, that was awesome. Summon Undead Army, summon Inferno. I know, it's the power fantasy build, guys. It's what gives us life here. All right, we have a well-ranking orc player. So this is where I start to face the gatekeepers of 1600, right? This is the gatekeeper time. Yeah. I'm going to go back to my roots here and actually do Dreadlord against Orc. I think it'll be fun. We're also going to try a bit of a different building base layout. So we're going to do this and this. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, exactly. Necrowagon is great before they get Griffins and Priests out, 100%. Yeah, then it goes a little bit south, Stefan. Yeah, I agree, Backseat Counselor. I think you raise a good point. Get Sylvanas first. Yeah. There are some downsides to Necrowagon. The problem is if you like blow your load of like summons and your opponent just like teleports away, it can feel pretty bad. Yeah, now we're playing a gatekeeper of 1600 right now. So this guy's like guarding the gates of 1600 elo. He's not gonna let me in. Yeah, I don't use Cannibalize much. I probably should. Seems like it's probably worth. Okay, it's Dreadlord time though, guys. He's coming. You know, the sleep surrounds on early Farseer Harass is really fun. I love that. Putting the fear on them is always nice. The Dreadlord is your all-time favorite. Hey, okay, guys, hear me out. You know who else plays like extremely zoomed in? From what I saw them streaming last night, it's Happy. He plays even closer. Happy's like freaking down here, dude, when you watch him. He plays really, oh shit, I'm like spasming out here. Okay, there we go. He plays really zoomed in, like uber zoomed in. I think even more than me. I could be wrong, but it certainly feels that way. Probably for click accuracy, yeah. I don't know why he does it, but he does. I was like, one of us, one of us. It must just be an undead thing, guys. Just the Haggard Undead players playing like from 2003. Yeah. So tonight I would like to organize a show match as well. So that would be really fun. So we're going to get a show match between some players, which will be great. And yeah, we'll do some other stuff too. It's going to be fun. So creeping here, fast creep, fast expand against Orc. Is it too risky? I don't know. So we're going to turn in here, go over there. And the Dreadlord, that's the one thing I don't like about building my shop back there. You got to try first person perspective. Yeah, I know, it's pretty funny. So we're going to try and do like the good player thing right now and sell the town portal, which feels so unorthodox to me, guys. I feel so off doing that. Town portal is like, you know, it's like your comfort blanket as like a newbie, you know? Yeah. So we're going to do this, get a Nerubian tower here, get ghouls. If he doesn't harass me, I'll consider an expansion. You know, we'll see. We'll see what he decides to do. It's your get out of jail free card, that's right, yeah. Oh, you son of a gun. You dirty dog. You scoundrel. Did I get the first creep at least? Okay, I got one of them. Okay, so we need to get dust before we continue creeping. Uh-huh. So Blade Harass is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. We can go ahead and do this, and we're gonna just try and sleep surround him when he rolls up on us here. So we're gonna finish this camp. He's obviously gonna be nearby, right? Okay. Wow, he's not here actually. What the hell? You just let me have that? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we still got the majority of that camp, right? Which is good. Ghouls for the Ghoul God, Ghouls for the Ghoul Throne. Dust will be off cooldown here in a moment. And we're going to go ahead and sleep Homeboy. Go for this and call you in. Like, the Blade isn't as troll. You know. He might pop out and get us again. I don't know. Doesn't look like he's even lurking. The fact that he wasn't following me on that other camp is like a pretty big tell. So before we get the Magi, though, we will 100% use the Dust. Oh, he actually whiffed it. LOL. All right. So we're going to force him to Windwalk away here. So we do this to force the Windwalk. See, so now he has to Windwalk. We need to get this little ghoul out and see if we can keep him alive. Okay, so now we finish off the creep. Your soul belongs to me. All right, that was a big win for us, actually. That was a big win. He didn't really get anything, and we got an expansion up. Against Orc, that's not easy to do. Cancel Bestiaries? What are you even talking about? Bestiaries? What? That's not, that's the wrong race. All right, so we're gonna just sit here and actually guard this for a moment, because he's gonna come and try and cancel this shit 100%. And you know, he's low level. I don't care. I'm just gonna guard this shit. We're gonna clutch our pearls here. We're holding on to it for dear life. And all right. So do I want to get a graveyard for the early Spirit Tower? Probably not a bad idea. Just got back. Yeah, we just had a really good win last game. Let's get the graveyard. I think it's well enough now that he couldn't like cancel it. But yeah, I'm gonna maybe lurk down here. He'd have to roll up with a pretty big army to do that. And I think he's doing air. I think he's doing air cheese. That's my suspicion, at least. This camp's really difficult, actually, so we need to be careful. We could go to his base, too, but I like the idea of getting this camp so I can hire some anti-air mercenaries. So we're going to do this, bonk you down. And cool, so we have the expansion now. It's going to be online here, which is great. Yeah, he's not even here right now. Okay, graveyard's coming, and tech is on the way. Great. Let's get you back. Fortunately, I don't have sleep, so Sasquatch is just going to have to give it to us. We're going to have to run here in a second. So we can't fully do this camp, but we can at least drag it down a little bit, get some skellies, and then go heal, and then come back and finish it. We're going to need a second crypt. We're just going to go mass fiends, actually, which I know, you know, Dreadlord, but Dreadlord doesn't lock you into those units. You don't have to do it, you know. All right, so that's coming. Oh, we can actually like lure that guy all the way over here and then like sleeps around him, right? That seems like a pretty MLG play. We need to go scout, so we're going to send a skeleton down there to go check. And do we have any more ghouls we can grab? Not really. So we'll just hire some mercs. I was one worker short on the expansion, by the way. Yeah, one worker. Feels bad. But it's okay. Still functional. All right. So yeah, solo Blade Master harass with no headhunters showing up is like a big red flag that there's going to be a frickin' there's going to be wyvern cheese. So yeah, that would be my guess if I was a wagering man. Okay, let's get on you and get you back. Do we see the double bestiary? What the hell? What is he doing? There's one bestiary. Maybe raiders? Is homie in mass raiders? I don't know. I do not know. Start on the fiends. Mana Stone, a god tier item for Dreadlord, by the way. Like, just super, super good. We can do this here to prevent the air harass. We got 2 of these now, so we can start producing the good stuff. Let's get you back. And, yeah. I mean, we saw 1 bestiary and 1 Rax, which makes me think maybe raiders or something. I don't know. We're going to play it safe. Wyvern Rush for sure, you think so? Yeah, I mean, he could pop up behind my expansion, but I'm going to get some towers everywhere and just be very turtley. Okay, I thought I saw him there, but it was just the other stuff there. Okay, so we're going to get Spirit Towers to play it safe by our minds. Manual of Health. Let's come down here, get the beetles or the spiders going after the big man. So we have the expansion. That's a huge advantage, obviously, right? Tier 2 is going to be here in a moment. Do that and just get fiends. And I'm going to go multi-hero because I need more than just Dreadlord, I think, in this situation, based on what I'm running into. Okay, so let's get that expansion fully saturated. Maybe he's doing like a sneaky expansion. I don't know. Okay, guys, let's keep it going. And fiends for the fiend god. We need to get webs and burrow. And this is going to be getting us Ghost level 4. Definitely Death Knight next. Wand of mana stealing. So we have a lot of mana items, man. Pretty good. Alright, so where are we at? We have this fully saturated. Now we do. We're going to go buy a town portal, get some creature upgrades, and yeah, it is your beloved Dreadlord. That's right, he's here. Alright, so let's go buy a little bit. We have the dust. We're going to sell these Haggard Boots of Agility and get the Death Knight coming. And that's going to put us over upkeep, which does feel a little bit bad, but it is what it is. And Burrow's on the way. I mean, I could go explore, just keep power creeping. Just kind of prepare for the onslaught. I don't know what he's doing either. It's like very unorthodox. Orcs are always like showing aggression and pressure, and he's just like nowhere to be seen on the map. You know? We need to go see if he's expanded. He might have counter-expanded, actually. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, it would be very unorthodox, and I wouldn't be expecting it. You know, I would not be expecting that shit. We're about to get level 4. Ah, okay. So he's doing like a grunt raider type situation. So I need to be careful. If I get caught in open field... So, you know what ironically is really good against grunt raider is actually mass ghouls. So I can switch back into ghoul tech if we want to, and we're going to go creep down here. Okay, so we can actually go into ghouls again, guys. Yes, let's frickin' go. Sign me the hell up. Sweet Christmas. 1, 2. We're going to avoid them a little bit. Yeah, just ghouls. Ghouls will wreck that pretty good. Okay, so no expansion here. We're gonna creep his side of the map. The red camps on this this map are a little bit too hard to get through. They're pretty nasty. All right, so this is a messy ass friggin' route here, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, let's switch back into the ghouls. We can even do necromancers. So yeah, for all of you necromancer enjoyers in chat, the Jed will rise once more. We're gonna get sleep a little bit of mana steal actually. Creep his map. No expansion, so homie is yeah, he's playing an all-in, sort of. He's playing it. Playing to win. Okay. So he's getting that side of the map. He's definitely doing better on the map than I am with creeps. That's just because he's on one base, right? So I'm like respecting him, you know. I'm like worried. Maybe I don't need to be. I don't know. This guy's like a 1600 elo player, so he's clearly got some forbidden sauce going. I don't know what it's going to be, but yeah, we're letting the Death Knight get the solo experience here. And in the meantime, you can start on these guys and start creeping there. Okay, so Death Knight gets level 2, gets the Wand of Illusion, which is a very good find actually here. And once we get like our full Ghoul Frenzy kind of party bus going, let's go see if we can scout and see what tech he's doing here. Yeah, we need to know what the hell's going on. Let's get you, do this. Okay, ghouls, raiders, and oh, is he going? Oh my god, look at that army. That army's low as shit. I gotta go over there and see if I can farm some stuff. Okay. I'm happy to kill like 2 or 3 units and then TP right here. Okay, so let's get this guy. We're going to go ahead and give the Wand of Mana Stealing to you and get the boots on the Dreadlord. So his army's very raggedy right now, though. Is it risky to dive? I mean, I'm happy to use a TP here if I can kill some units. Let's not be stupid, though. No, because he's got a bunch of nets. Like, I could definitely lose that. Yeah, so we're going to get that. I have the bases, like, it's on him to do something, you know? I can just cackle all freaking day, man. I doubt he crept this up here. I really wanted to get in there and carry and swarm it, but I have the tech advantage probably. I have the base advantages. It's everything here is kind of favored for me, right? So why change the status quo and take risks when I don't need to? So we have that. We have a lot of ghouls coming out, and we're going to get you and that. We're going to rub some meat in his face. Yeah, probably Turin, but the Necro Wagon will be pretty good against him. I don't think you can possess Turin anymore, by the way. I don't think you can. So let's do this, and we have another statue here. Let's do that. We're going to have like 5,000 ghouls coming, and the Necromancers will rise also. Alright, so I'm thinking of, like, if he's just going to be super timid, like, why not just drop another expansion? Yeah, Worm time, yeah. I'm thinking Worms too. That's going to be like my potential late game switch, so we're going to just drop that for now. We do have the 1/1 upgrades. Do I have the Necro Wagon online? No, we only have a couple. So we can go poke around a little bit. I don't feel super confident fighting him at the moment. We have a Dreadlord with like 15 Carrion Swarm animations. We are going to get a wagon, which is going to go here. We do have the Necromancer, so we're going to get the book. Banshees, can they still possess Turin? Are you sure? Alright, let's like preemptively set up here a little bit. He's probably doing Tiny Great Hall, actually. So let's do this and just like scurry around and see if we can get his attention. We can go do the red camp on this side, I think. Yeah, so we're going to get like our big Doom push. Let's get the Disease Clouds going. Dude, what is this man doing? Is he just sitting on one base? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, they have the resistant skin. I actually don't even know what it does. Okay, he goes in for the kill on that, which is good. Oh, man, he actually killed the golem. Okay, so he's going to have some experience on me, for sure. He's probably going to have to come in and fight me soon. So 2 and 3. Yeah, let's gather up our forces and hopefully be able to win. You know, I don't know. My hero's a little bit lackluster this game. It's one thing my opponent does have on me here. Let's get another wagon coming out, and we can try and drop another expansion. Be really greedy. Okay, here he comes. This is perfect. We're gonna fight it out. This is just where we wanted to fight. All right, so we roll. He does not get the kill on that. He does. Okay. Just get back to mining. It's fine. We just lurk here. We do lose that, which feels bad. Let's get you, and then there's that. We have another expansion coming up. And, yeah, we need to get all these freaking ghouls, by the way. Yeah, I have a big army, boys. It is pretty big. Okay, so he does see that. The greed is palpable here, guys. Unfortunately, it does finish right as he's doing his thing there. We're going to go send you here and here and get the Necro Wagon coming over. And I think we bully his army, guys. I think we bully his army. I would be surprised if we don't. Why are the ghouls not in a hot group? Oh my god, what the hell's happening here? What planet are we on? Okay, well anyways, let's get you guys going. We're gonna get the Resurrection Protocol on the way, drop a little Carrion Swarmage, and we're just like attacking our own units, which is great. Let's move you guys in. And so far, so good. I think we're winning it. The grind is looking pretty good. We're gonna just keep lining up Carrion Swarms down the pipe. There we are, and coil you. Get the kill. He's getting folded up pretty good, I think. He doesn't have the Dispels. I do lose a fair amount of ghouls. You need to get back, buddy, if we can. So let's get you back and back. He does get this. We're going to try and sleep you when he pops out. Yep, not enough. All right, that's fine. Well, I think we're still winning the fight, which is nice. Okay, so statue is getting targeted. The Dreadlord is still in good shape. Let's go ahead and pop this and drop another Carrion Swarm right up the pipe there. Oh, that was a good one right there. All right, so we need to get you guys on this. Take him down. Back in the base, Bone Dragon and Death Knight need to come back. We're going to sleep you and just Benny Hill around. That's why we have this. And can we get this? Nice. And cool. So I think we're good. We have a big old army still. Like a big old army and a half. We're going to TP 100% here, though. Yeah. We definitely won the fight, but lost like a lot of units in the process. Or a lot of, excuse me, support pieces. Yeah, the Necro Wagon elements are still very much online. We have an expansion, and he does not have an expansion. All right. So he's going to get this, but like he's pretty raggedy right now. I think we can just like buy some mana pots and go pick shit off and lame him basically. So we're going to do this. We're going to sell the Ring of Regen, get a potion here. We're going to go see what we can do. Yeah, I seriously doubt he has an expansion. So that's pretty good for us. All right, can I pop any of those pieces? Maybe. All right. So you guys sit back. Let's keep the ghouls coming in. Probably should have gotten abominations or something. He's thinking about expanding now. Yeah, not gonna happen, dog. Not gonna happen. And if it does, I can push the hell out of it. Because I'm gonna have dragons for this next fight and shit. Yeah, which is gonna be pretty nasty. I could even go after his eco line a little bit. So he can hex me though, so Staff of Telly is kind of stupid. Is that the legit Blade Master? I think it is, wow. So you really want some of this smoke? Okay. That's fine. So I need to get my control groups all set up and get ready. When the Death Knight pops out, that's our timing to go, basically. Okay, so another dragon. That's going to put us in high upkeep. So we have you, and all these ghouls. So it's going to be control group 1. It's going to be 3, and then 2. So we have this. 2 and 3. And where's our dragon, by the way? Dragon looks good. We have these guys. We should steamroll here. I'm just going to go buy some gear. I would be really shocked if he's able to hold this, like very shocked. We're going to expand behind this also. So we're going to get a town portal, do this, and I never got that Lich, which feels bad, but well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want to go over 80 supply anyway, so I'm not too worried about the supply thing. Okay, and mana. The Necro Wagon is still very much online. I have 2 wagons, which is going to be brutal for his expansion. We're going to go ahead and set up you, and you. And it's time to punish this Expo. Oh, he's natural building it too. Oh, wow, that thing's going to die like instantly. All right, so yeah, let's get it. Let's have some fun. Oh, nice little pick right there. Well played. So we get the meat wagons. We're going to roll up, and yeah, it's go time. Let's target this. Get the meat wagons shooting into the expansion here. We're going to carrion swarm you bad boys. We need to target you, Coil, and the dragon needs to target this little totem here, which apparently is magic immune, so that feels bad. But we do get it. Good. Keep going after these guys. Perfect. Carrion swarm those. And the expansion is going to die. Great. So we are cleaving through pretty well here. That's a Spirit Walker down. He has no answers to my magic, and we're just all up in his backfield right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Looking good. All right, so he's going after the Death Knight, which is fine. We're just going to run circles around him here, and we're going to sleep him. And the Death Knight can go just Benny Hill away, basically, which is fine. We're going to get on you, and I could transfer a healing pod, I guess. Yeah, he's got a lot of sniping. He's got a hell of a lot of sniping, but let's just roll down to the orc base now and get him. Another one bites the dust, and that's going to be GG. GG! Oh, yeah, boy, let's go. Undead Rise. We had a lot of goodies there. A lot of goodies. Still got it, baby. Still freaking got it. Yeah, he had the endurance and the DK aura on the Shadow Hunter. Yeah. 4 Crypt Gargoyles versus Orc? Oh, I don't know. That doesn't seem like something I would like. I don't like Gargoyles. I suck with them. All right, guys. The saga continues. That's 11 more elo there. That guy was 1583. So that guy was basically a 1600 player, which is nice. Let me go grab some water and we're going to continue. All right. All right. We're back in business. Good. Thank you guys for joining tonight. It's been fun. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Yeah, the dragon was a nice finishing touch. The slow, just having one dragon for the slow is always nice too, I feel. Yeah, the game was weird. He was just sitting on the one base. You know, that was weird. And I mean, he was creeping better than me for sure, using his bigger army, but yeah, Jared a little bit, yeah. Miss Frenzy on the dragon. Oh shit, yeah, Zero. That's a cool idea. I didn't even think of that. Unholy Frenzy on the dragons. Have you created a page on War3 for your tournament? Yeah, we have a page. I'll post it a little. I'll show you guys a little later. It's just starting, so people haven't really started playing games yet. Yeah. I mean, a couple folks have started grinding, but yeah. As an orc, I fear most when Undead cancels my tier 2 buildings before they finish. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. What elo are you at, Dr. Funk? No, what are you jamming at, dude? 1200, got it, okay. They're very respectable, man, very respectable. Yeah, I'm excited for the tournament. We have, so it's going to be later in the month. We have the number 1 Total War player in the world. So the game that I come from, we have the number 1 Total War player in the world playing in the tournament, which is going to be super hype. He's really sweaty, and he's learning Orc. Oh man, if he's around tonight, we could actually watch some of his games. It'd be fun. Anticity, yeah, he's playing. So Anticity just won the biggest major event in Total War like a couple weeks ago, and he's training for this event. Yeah. He's very, very, he's learning quick. I don't know about 2v2s. I wouldn't be opposed to it. We'll have to see. Yeah, and we actually got like a cool rung of people. We have the number 1 Company of Heroes 3 player in the world and the number 1 Total War player in the world playing in the tournament and training. So that's going to be pretty hype. Yeah. So he and Professor Pone. Yeah, Professor Pone will be interesting. It's a wild card. For him, it really depends on how much time he puts in. And he's a pretty busy guy. Professor Pone works a lot. But yeah. We're hosting a beginner tournament in my Discord. So we're doing like the... Hey, thank you, Dad. Dog can't perform an MRI, but cats can. Thank you for the donation, Pudding. I really appreciate it, boss. That's The dad jokes are always great. I appreciate those. Yeah, and Davok's playing as well. Yeah, he just appeared. Davok, we could do some coaching with you tonight if you want to, if you're around. So Davok, if you guys don't know him, he's here in Twitch chat. He runs the biggest Dune Spice Wars channel, and he's quite good at most RTS games he plays. He picks them up quickly, so that's going to be really fun. That's going to be very, very fun. You're going to be around? Sweet. Yeah, if you got some time, let me play a couple more games, and we can do some 38 signups. Frost, go ahead and drop a link in chat on both YouTube and Twitch, if you don't mind. To the event so people can see who signed up. There it is. Yeah, it's a beginner event, so usually people who are like brand new or under like 1200 to 1100 elo. People haven't started grinding yet. Like, it just got launched, but over the next like 2 weeks you'll start to see people, you know, improving and getting up there. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to some of the folks for co-casting 100%. I do plan on doing that. I'm going to take the no restriction because otherwise I might straight up not get games. Yeah, I'll reach out to Loco and Lakari and, you know, see maybe Tasteless be interested. I'll see if Grubby wants to do it, you know. It'll be an easy event to do. It's not like super long and sweaty, so it's like a low commitment. It's just like a one-day thing. We're going to take the top 4 players from the ladder, the highest elo players, and just have an event. Maybe top 8. If a lot of people put in a lot of effort, I might pull top 8. Yeah, WTI too, 100%. I'll ask a bunch of people. Yeah, we'll ask a bunch of people. I'm excited for it though. It's gonna be fun. Man, the queues are deep here. I feel like, so when you guys watch other people streaming this game during the day, do they get games faster? I feel like at night it's always a little bit rough when all the Europeans go to bed. Also, we're going to be having semi-regular Warcraft 3 tournaments, just open events. Neo from Back to Warcraft. Oh, I'd love that. Neo's one of my favorite casters. I really, really like Neo. And he seems like such a cool dude also. I would love to cast with Neo. I get like 5-minute queues as an Australian, and then I queue up and go against a Korean god. Yeah. That does happen when you queue. When I queue really late at night, I run into like the Chinese Terminator players, just like coming in and give me the business. Yeah, Saul 8-Man is his name. Saul 8-Man. Yeah. Yes. Well, I mean, if anybody else from the U.S., they have U.S. West servers on here, right? U.S. West, U.S. East, U.S. Central. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get some other casters to join me. Is Tommy still playing? Yeah, somebody in chat bringing up Tommy K. Is he still playing this game, or did he kind of drop it after the event? I bought Warcraft 3 on sale, seeing 12 people queuing in 1v1 in my prime time. Oh, no, but you're playing... Look, if you're on Warcraft 3 Champions, then you're going to... It's not everyone. If you go to Battle.net, you're going to get a game, like, instantly. He literally uninstalled it? Oh, no, Tommy, no. He was doing so good. Oh, he played some games today? Okay, good. Tommy has a lot of potential for sure. He played human like a Chad. No fast expand, just pure aggro and rage aggression, you know? But it's hard, you know. Humans really, really play well off expansions, you know? So he was playing a harder version of the game, I feel. But didn't he smash the Night Elf players in his game? So I played Tommy in round 2 of the tournament. But wasn't he smashing up Night Elf players pretty hard? Who did he beat on the bottom side? Was it Loco or was it Lakari? The esport headshake? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, mindset's a big thing too, for sure. I was kind of in that state at the... when I was playing Sing Sing, I was so exhausted and just like... I don't know, my mental state wasn't bad, but I was like... I didn't feel as focused. I felt a little like foggy. Yeah, the long, you got to stay hydrated, got to eat food and snacks. Like, that's really important for, like, long streams and long events. All right. I think did we beat this guy earlier? Or did he beat us? We played this guy, I think. I can't remember. Anyways, Melting Valley, I don't know what this map's like, so we'll figure it out. He was a random player. We scouted him, and he was playing what? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which guy this is. Okay, so let's go up here, do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Come down here, and there we go. Great. He was the orc. Was he the orc player? Oh, it was the air orc, wasn't it? Yeah. So I think that random players tend to do the cheesiest shit. They just like, they know a couple cheeses and like Haggard like all ins with every faction, and they just kind of like feast that way. So how do I want to play this? Yeah, I don't always do the satellite ziggurat. Hey, by the way, it's not just old mate dad and I that do this. There's another super high level undead that does the forward ziggurat. His name is Krav, and he's on Back to Warcraft all the time. You guys can go check it out. Does Baron do it as well? I've seen Baron on Twitch. I've seen him stream a little bit. Seems pretty damn good. Tens of people. There's 10 of us. Yeah, I understand though. Like, I totally see where Grubby's coming from with that. Like, at times I do feel like it's a risk, and I get punished for it a little bit. We're gonna go Dreadlord actually. Dreadlord's pretty good against air armies because of the carrion swarm, so we're gonna go Dread. We're gonna go Dreaded Dread. Yeah. Plus, he's my best hero. He's what I'm best with. And I've also learned that it's actually possible to go with. Oh shit, we don't know he's orc though, right? He's random. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was like assuming this man was orc the entire time. All right. Zoom 2000. I just like yelling do it at him. Okay. God, I hate playing random. I don't know what he is. Like, my initial build is gonna be like, you don't know what hero to get. You don't know, like, oh. Does anybody go random in like professional play and just troll with that? You know? Because it's so strong. Okay, and mono Dreadlord again. Oh god, you guys want it bad, don't you? Like, I feel like I should buy Dust too because it could be a Night Elf or something. I'm gonna send an Acolyte, but I wanted to like have him for the expansion potentially, right? Okay, let's get you guys up here, and let's just hope it's not Orc, guys. Because if it's Orc, I'm about to get punched in the dick. All right, so we're gonna roll this way. This camp's really easy actually though, so it's fine. We sleep you, get this guy. We're gonna drop the Sacrificial Blight and get a little tower action going right here, and outstanding. So I'm just raw dogging it, guys. We're just gonna fast expand, man. We're gonna keep you here. How is this guy not dead yet, for the love of the gods? And there he goes. All right, so we don't want to use another sleep. We could probably get this guy. Oh no, he rolled Orc again, and I wasn't prepared. Feels bad. All right, so those guys are gonna do their thing. We're gonna run you back, and we're gonna get the Dreadlord coming back to the base now. Okay, so Dreddy needs to come back, and we're gonna for sure lose some Acolytes, and you guys come back this way. Get on the doggies, okay. So it's not too bad so far. We're gonna for sure lose a couple here. The Dreadlord's on his way back, and the army can come back too, so we need to get down here. Okay, so the Dreadlord has returned. We're gonna get you back on this, and it could have been way, way worse. We lost one Acolyte, so that's not too bad, to be completely honest. And we're just like a little light on the, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Be free, my minion. Oh, we lost two, you dirty dog. All right. So well played to him. So we're gonna get you guys on here. I do manage to get level 2 off that, which is nice. And we do have the Nerubian Tower. Let's go get that replenishment potion. And oh my god, is he gonna creep jack the replenishment potion? Oh, I left it to the dogs and he punished it. Well played. All right, so that is not a great start for us, guys. That is not a good start. But we are level 2 and he's level 1, so there is that. Let's get some more ghouls here. You're gonna go back up here and maybe threaten the expand. We know he likes the air cheese. I feel like I'm in trouble already. I feel like we're in trouble already. Okay, so he's gonna just keep harassing here and trolling and getting his jollies off. I could just tech behind this, which is probably a better idea. Let's actually go and just go into his base, like run through the darkness of the map. And I think we just have to tech. I think we have to tech here, guys, because we're just so like, I don't know what race he is, so it's so troll, you know? Okay. Okay, let's keep trying to sleep surround him. I think it's worth the risks. Okay, let's do this. One more sleep surround attempt. Oh, he doesn't have any wolves this time, so it should be pretty doable. There we go. So we're gonna get the TP out of him, which is good. Great, so we got the TP. Let's get this going here. Run away. That was for sure worth the sleep surround. So he was defending pretty well. What he was doing was using his own wolves to like counter surround here. And yeah, that's pretty good. I like that from him. Okay, so tier 2 is very late, but we do get the surround, which is nice. This guy's pretty good. But the random bullshit, dude. If I knew he was orc, like my whole thing would be different. That's like the worst part of it. All right. Okay, let's keep this going here. We need to creep a little bit because he's just gonna go wyverns again, right? It's just gonna be mass wyverns. That's all it's gonna be. All right, so let's get you guys back. Keep going here. You guys go back to the base, and we do have this expansion potentially on the way. Okay, so let's get this. Do I buy boots? I don't know if boots are worth it. Maybe. The expansion is also on the table. We do have tier 2 on the way. I need to get a graveyard. Pretty bad I don't have a graveyard, actually. Should have had that a while ago. Okay. Let's finish off the minions here. You go back to the base. And we could just drop it. I mean, I feel like the only way I win this game is with greed. So we're gonna try and be greedy here. We're gonna be Scrooge. All right, so we're gonna do this, get the boots, and harassing his base. I need to just get level 3. So we're gonna go creep the greens, and then I'm just gonna go like trundle about and harass. So we do get the expansion coming up. Maybe he won't expect that. I don't know. He probably will. He's gonna be here with wyverns like super soon. Like that's what all orc random players do. They just do wyverns. Yeah. So let's get a tower there. You guys start going. Creep the hell out of that camp. Greed is, yeah, we got to be greedy. I mean, if he just shows up with wyverns, like 4 wyverns in my base, I'll just leave. I'll just be like, GG, you got me, bros. You got me that time. Yeah. Okay, down there we go. Are we close to level 3? We are going to get it. We're pretty damn beat up right now, though, so I don't know how good that's going to be. Let's go ahead and set you up. Maybe Dreadlord can carry us into the sunset, you know, maybe. We're going to go grab a invuln potion or something that allows us to escape. And we're going to go creep over there. All right, let's get another one of you. So we can go fiends for the fiend gods. And now we can sell these gloves. And 11 seconds. Staff of Telly is probably good enough for now. Hopefully he doesn't have like hex and shit. Hopefully he doesn't. We need to like lame a little and just be a troll. Okay, you guys don't need to go to no man's land. We'll start on the webs. Oh my god, it canceled that? For real? That's bullshit. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, so I tried to cancel the upgrade and it canceled the building, which is great. So let's go see what he's got cooking here. Okay, Raiders. Interesting. So he's doing another type of cheese. I told you random players are just the lords of cheese. Okay, so we're going to get into his base and force him back. And that means we can just stay in ghouls, actually. All right, so we're just bonking into his eco line here. Wow, really? Oh! Oh, yes. Okay. So now we just Staff of Telly out. And prepare for the counterattack, right? I think I need a second hero, 100%. But yeah, the fact that he's going Raiders and not Headhunters is kind of nice for us. We're going to go tier 3 to try and get Ghoul Frenzy. And we're going to grab you guys, do this. Yeah, oh, doesn't Ensnare cancel my freaking TPs and shit? It does, right? Okay, that's good to know. So I don't have a town portal right now. We do have that coming. We're going to do this. Yeah, Raiders is the best scenario for us, 100%, I agree. I would rather see that than a number of other options he can present. I don't have a town portal though. This could be really bad here. If he like chooses to attack right now, we're potentially cooked. All right, so ghouls for the ghoul god. We're gonna need some upgrades here in a minute. Okay, back here you go, little buddy. And upgrades and upgrades. Yeah, I don't know what his army comp's gonna look like. We have no idea. He hasn't scouted my expansion, by the way, so he's not really privy to what my foul schemes are. Okay, so we get the Berserker, get you back, and you back, buddy. So back to the base you go. Got to be very good about that. And Potion of Greater Healing is really good for us. Okay, so let's see if we can salvage this. Okay. We're going to run up here, try and defend this shit. Oh, he actually has air units too. What the hell is this army? Okay, I'm actually... Holy shit. I've been baited. I've been baited. All right, so we got to just get fiends now. Holy shit, man. This is bad. So we're going to lose that expansion. We need to get nets. And where's there a shop? Is there a shop here? So this expo is just cooked. There's absolutely nothing I can do. Okay, yeah, we're dead. That was just my not scouting. Okay, let's get this. We're going to get a TP. And we're going to go lame. We got to just lame right now. That's our only chance. Okay, guys, fiends. Yeah, that's really bad. Does he have a TP? Oh, shit, no TP on homie. Okay, this actually could be a feasible base trade. So we need to get a Nubian tower here. We got fiends coming out with webs. And I don't have frenzy ghouls. He's going to be able to get back to his base. But definitely can do some damage. Definitely can do some damage to raiders and headhunters. Okay. The sleeper awakens. All right, so we're gonna get. Oh, look at this. He's even got the little zeppelins and shit. Okay, that's cute. So you guys get on this, and you guys get on this, and you guys get on this. We just start bonking burrows down and carrying swarm you guys. And fiends for the fiend gods. Cool. So we're killing a lot of burrows. We're gonna go ahead and do this. He is on one base, right? So maybe this works. I don't know. We're gonna see. If we can just kill all his burrows and not lose our ghouls, that's great. Okay, so let's get on here, take that down, pass it around, and we're just gonna TP. So yeah, he definitely came out ahead there, but not the end of the world. Probably we're dead, but most likely, at least we have a little bit of time now. All right. Still got it, sort of. All right, so we're just gonna keep goblining right now, basically. We're gonna take the frenzy ghouls and just keep doing goblin shit while we mass a bunch of these guys here. What level are we? Yeah, we got some levels. I'm alive. Yeah, I actually thought he was going mass raiders, but homie switched it up. Okay, we're gonna leave some ghouls there. And frenzy is about to finish, right? It is. Okay, so do we have towers? We have towers. This is just gonna be like a cheese game, basically. Cheesimus Maximus. Webs. Webs for the web god, webs for the web throne. He sees us ratting. Yeah, he's coming. I don't know if the full army's there. Oh god, it is. I wish... Can undead be given the scroll of speed? Is this something we could arrange? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, and just try and get as many out as we can. Very unfortunate. He's only gonna get one. Yeah, but he does get the TP out of us, which is not good. This is gonna be a freaking disaster. This is gonna be a disaster to half this one. Oh god. The stream shouldn't be frozen, no. It shouldn't be frozen. Alright. I'm gonna go here. The Gremlin squad is gonna continue Limp Bizkitting around the map, and I suspect he's expanded. I suspect he has. Raiders are gonna allow him to dude, I should have just gone Fiends like I originally planned. We would have been fine. So we're gonna try and get some experience on the map. I think it's good to still put up a bit of a fight here while we just macro and save money. We have webs. They're researching right now. Okay, and let's get you back, and you're gonna go do this, and we're gonna grab that ring of protection, and we're gonna just keep creeping on around. Yeah, let's see what we can do. So the problem is he's got like a Giga Chad chieftain who's just gonna like punish most of my army, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a really not good. I do have webs. Yeah, we have webs now. Okay, so we're gonna grab some units here, which is gonna be fun. Little sleepy time for everybody, and yep, more fiends in the base. I wonder if he's pushed past 50 supply. We're not sure. This is gonna get me close to the levels here. We have flee in. We do have the Rod of Necromancy. I can get in and do a little bit of base harass, then TP out. Basically just buying time. What do we get item-wise? Scroll of the Beast. All right, so we're gonna drop this, get Scroll of the Beast, and we're gonna go into his base now. We're gonna go have some fun. He's scouting for me right now. Having only one hero is a little haggard, but you know, we literally lost the full expansion. Oh, he's not home. Okay, that's really good. Okay. We get some workers, we lose nothing. We lost like one ghoul for that, which is good. And now we're gonna just keep goblining. We're just gonna keep being the trash goblin that you all know and love. All right, so yeah, let's just get back up there, and I have some ideas. I have some fun ideas here. All right, so these guys are coming. What else do we want to get? We probably need some freaking statues, right? That's gonna be nice. Scroll of the Beast we could sell. And we're gonna do that, and yeah, here it comes. This is my favorite shit in the game to do, by the way. All right, guys. Yeah, always statues, always. Dude, he's so jacked. Although he's mostly air. I mean, I could still cheese this game out if I can force him to attack into my base, and I just like web all his shit. Get a level 6 Dreadlord. I don't know, man. We might be cooking. He probably expanded, right? He probably expanded. So let's go here and here. Okay. Oh, I love this so much. Okay, guys. We'll smell you later. His army sucks, but his heroes can 100% carry if I'm not careful. I'll just TP home. Dude, I think we just killed all of his economy. If he doesn't have an expansion, he could actually be hurting right now. If he dives my base, we're going to be cackling. We'll see if he has an expo. Keep farming here. And I'm happy to just kind of sit in here and hang out. Ah, he does have an expansion, though. See, therein lies the problem. So we're going to sell the Ring of Protection. We're going to get an Invuln Potion. We're going to come over there. And we're going to start pounding the expansion. Okay, so we just need to rat our Dreadlord to level 6. Yeah. Most players at this range are pretty quick with the burrow usage, for sure. Okay, so now we're just going to scurry away here. Keep getting statues and being annoying. And go to his main. We do have the Invuln pot, or the Invisi pot, which is good. You guys ready for round 2? Round 2. Fight! Okay. Can I get back there? Oh my god, is it really walled for reals? It's pretty troll. Getting closer to level 6, guys. Getting closer to level 6. Okay, there's now nobody at his expansion. We're going to go ahead and pop the Invisi Potion and run into the base and get one more here. I feel like a true Dreadlord right now, for sure, just being so annoying. Okay, he's still just going Mass Wyvern. We're going to hold position here for a moment, and, I mean, dude, he's losing a lot. Okay, you ready? That was my plan. Oh, this is probably so annoying, dude. Holy shit. I can only imagine how irritating this must be. Okay, he's had enough of my shit. Okay, we're just gonna TP out. I'm almost level 6 from this harass. Alright, guys. So now let's do this. We're gonna need another TP here. Probably to be safe, to make sure I don't just lose my hero. I want to keep both of these items. Let's get you guys to generate mana. Yeah, we're cackling pretty hard at the moment, but we are oversupply. We have a decent army, but I don't think we can win without Infernal. He's just creeping, probably. Grabbing all the creeps on the map is what I would imagine he's doing. We need to just get level 6, though. What do I want to sell here? I need all these items, so I hate to sell that, but yeah, I want to get Invisi pots, things like that. Get Orb? Yeah, I will, eventually. I need the TPs to keep me from dying during my cheese efforts. Bring the ghouls, maybe? Nah, I don't want to give them free experience. We're killing enough. We're killing enough, that's for damn sure. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to go Invisi and appear over here like a creature in the night. And statues are on ready, on standby. I could try and expand behind this, but I don't know, it feels really janky. Okay, so how many workers does he have here? Looks like he's got the full gamut of workers. I only have enough for one Carrion Swarm. Okay, so he's coming for blood now. He's pissed. We're going to get all his workers here, and then before we come back, we can afford to lose a couple of buildings. One more, and we get level 6, man. That's how we do it. We lose some buildings. We get punched in the dick a little bit. All good. He's letting me get level 6. Okay. Now we TP back. Okay, and 2. And here. Alright, here we go. So now we can go take a fight. I think we do. He's probably going to try and snipe my lord. Oh, you do get a web, which is great. Okay, let's pay back. We're going to get you back here. Use the Invuln pot. And we're going to use the little mana pot. Do this. And focus fire you guys. Let's do that. Focus fire these guys. And we do get the Dreddy doing its thing. I can barely click on that freaking ward right there. But it looks like we did get it. So let's pull back. Focus fire. Dreadlord's still doing his thing. Alright, so we need to get some mana pots. Sadly, I don't think I have too much. Yep, focus fire you guys down. Yeah, keep that party going. You guys focus fire here. Let's get the webs going right there. And yeah, fight could be worse. The problem is I don't have I don't know if the Dreadlord can handle all this shit, you know? That's a lot. We need to get back into the base now, probably. Yeah. So we killed a lot of his army, but you know, it's sketchy. We don't have mana potions anymore. We did kill his expansion, but he could just rebuild it, right? That could have been worse. But at the end of the day, I think he definitely comes out ahead here. So now we just go back to our ratting ways. We just keep ratting around. Oh, he's not going to let that shit happen. That's for damn sure. Okay, let's go out here. I do have the greater healing. I'm going to pop that shit like it's hot. He does get the surround. I can't believe we were even in this game at all. Well played. Yeah, dude, the random gets us again. Not knowing what he was, oh, that cost us. Because then we try and fast expand because it could be like anything else. And then it's just orc. And then you get wrecked on the fast expansion. Yeah, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay, guys, round 2. Yeah, I had to protect my expo. I agree with you. I don't disagree. You're right, say so. 100%. Okay. So now we know what it is. So we can play accordingly. So I'm gonna do more of like a standard build here. So we're gonna do a little bit of this, and that, and this. Man, perfect. Yeah, I just have to invest in the scouting. We like, look, if he blundered in that last fight, there was some rat tactics that could have maybe gotten us back in that. There was definitely some rat tactics. Okay. Gather it up. And we know what our opponent's playing now, so okay. So we know what to expect. I'm just going to try Necro Wagon with Crypt Lord. Crypt Lord, defend, fast expand, Necro Wagon maybe. Seems good to me. Say so. By the way, if you want to play in the show match later, I don't know if you're around. We could do. We can get you in there. We could get you in there. We did counterattack his tech a little bit and had some moderate success. Nothing crazy, but certainly decent. Okay, so Uno Dos. We even got the Infernal drop. And we went under our shield with the Infernal. Okay, let's get this up here. Looks fine. Now we're gonna go check here. Like I said, fast expanding against Orc is risky, but if you like bring the right hero for it, the Crypt Lord, I think we can maybe get away with it. Crypt Lord's cool too, because you don't really need too many ghouls. He can kind of just like solo shit. So we're gonna go ahead and get the green camp here before we try and expand. Ah, I forgot to build my second ziggurat here. Feels bad. You can play? Sounds good. Yeah, no pressure if you can't. Just an offer, man. If you want to, we'll get you in there. I know you're pretty scary, so. I couldn't creep the map though. He had wyverns and raiders. If he catches me at any point, I just lose everything. So I had to be a rat that game to try and survive. Considering I invested in an expansion, he killed everything. He killed the expansion. We were so far behind. Okay, looks good. So that's going to be popping out here. I think we just need one ghoul to creep with Homeboy and the Acolyte, and that will let us expand quicker because then we're going to get the lumber, which feels pretty nice. Let's get the Nerubian Tower. We're going to get 3 here. You're going to come up there. And we will sell the TP this time. I'm going to do the full Monty. And since we know he's Orc and it could be Blade, let's just buy Dust to be safe. And cool. Yeah, we're experimenting here. Okay, so let's go after you. You guys come back and then go here. Great, so he used the Purge. So we're going to get this and then go to the expansion. Yeah, ratting it's really good, man. The Dreadlord is a rat specialist. He's like so good at it. Like if the game was even remotely close, like we would have just, and that harass was happening, we would be in a very dominant position, right? Oops. Nope, no, we don't want to do that. Finish you off, please. Okay, so probably not a Blade Master. He's being very chill with scouting me, too. Let's go ahead and get this, and can we get some more beetles? We can, so just get a fat freaking army. And like I said, I could tech right now. Yeah, this feels cleaner. Just the one ghoul Crypt Lord push. Ratting is a little different than cheesing, because it's not necessarily like an all-in, but yeah, it's very much in the ballpark. Okay, so we're going to do that, and we're going to drop this, because he's not really being aggressive, so we're going to try and punish that, right? We're going to try and punish that. All right, ghouls, we have the Nerubian Tower here, and our whole army is basically just fake, which is awesome. We'll pull back you. His name's Typhus, oh, that's funny, actually. Yeah, look how much more wood we have. Okay, this expansion, I like this, actually. This is good. Let's get the Impale. Let's grab the item. It's a Talisman of Evasion. Yeah, man. The power of the Crypt Lord, man. Look at how many freaking units we have. It's insane. Okay, we do get a Blade rolling up. We have the Dust, so if he tries to cancel us, we can punish. He's a little bit late to the party. And he sees like 45 units, which is hilarious, by the way. Okay. So we do that. And get you guys coming out. Perfect. So now we just kind of turtle and defend here, because he's going to be back. I'll be back. So we just need to get the Nerubians. We're going to send you down to see what he's doing, and you're going to stay back here. Get this guy coming here. I don't know if building that like town hall was a good idea, or the necropolis. Could go do this. Keep like park a beetle over here. But if he rolls up with the blade and like just starts auto attack canceling, I'm gonna feel really sad. All right. Yeah, fast expand against orc is a delicate art, I feel. Okay. Let's get the graveyard. I think we're okay on the expansion. I think it's gonna happen. And now we can just kind of creep. All right, let's go down to the orc base. Bonk him on the head here. And thankfully we did preemptively buy dust, so that was pretty lucky. I could probably tech after this next worker here. We're gonna get a second roof tower just to be extra conservative. Oh, it's the corpse eater guy. That's annoying. Oh, crystal ball, doesn't that reveal Blade Master? That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, so that looks good to me. And now I think we just tech. Okay, wow, already tier 2 with the... Okay, he's gonna all in me for sure. There's gonna be a big old pressure push here. 100%. So let's go down to Party Town. I'm gonna go get one more camp here, and then I think we're gonna go to his base, actually. The blade is here with the panda already. Holy shit, really? Okay. And the grunts. Wow. So we're gonna pull you guys up. Just run. Just let the tower saturate in. You know, that's gonna be the idea. He's not gonna want any of that. That's not. It can't feel good for him. And we're gonna tech with you now. Go to tier 2, and we need to get another tower back here. Yeah. All right. So he's got a panda. Yeah, he's keeping me busy, which is fine. You know, I know what he's doing. He's just getting dispel and very, very standard stuff here. Nothing too crazy. And Is he gonna go to the main? It looks like he is. He's gonna get some workers while we're teching and get the shop. So come down here, drop it like it's hot there, and pull a couple of you guys on repairs, and let's get an impale down the pipe. All right, so we get the little surroundage here. Let's see if we can surround him and bully him, maybe. And you guys get on the grunt there. Looks fine. Repairs are going. We have an extra, building. So yeah, he does manage to destroy it. Feels bad. Now he's gonna try and scroll of speed away. Let's see if we can get us around on you. Can we get him? Nah, it's too fast. Too fast, too furious. All good though, guys. All good. So we pull back, use the Nerubian towers. You know, he's doing a lot of grunt aggression, which is like probably not super powerful. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, let's just keep bonking. We just need to keep delaying him, basically. Get ghouls. A couple of these guys fight. Yeah, back to the wood line you go, little buddy. Okay, back you go. Yeah, the fire's nasty. We'll pull you back here to the towers, where hopefully your numbers count for slightly less. The panda timing, very, very aggro, though. Very aggro, man. Yeah, scary. All right, but we do have this expansion going, which is good. Let's get towers and towers there. The Necropolis is going to be up soon. Probably start switching to fiends and stuff. I think it's fine. All right, I don't think we lose this building. I don't think we do. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So the building's getting repaired. We're gonna have a fiend popping out. Let's get some more beetles and keep going after. Let's see if we can get us around on some of these like grunts. Bonk the grunt down. Deny the beetle. Oh, we did get the deny, which is good. And now we have fiends. Perfect, perfect. This is gonna be much easier holding now. So he needs to get some ground here for sure. Okay, let's do this. Surround you. He just denied this round a little bit. We are going after the panda at the moment. So Spirit Walkers are here. That's going to get a little messy. Let's get the fiend on the grunts. Hopefully we can kill the frickin' grunts. I don't know if we will. We need to get a Death Knight out now too. All right, so I think we're okay. We could just kind of like turtle up a little bit. We do have another shop. Because now our economy is going to start feasting, right? We're gonna be rolling in the money. Yeah, he hasn't lost anything, but I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, he's tier 3. I'm tier 2. Let's get you guys back. We don't really need the ghouls anymore. Let's get this other fiend over here, and we're gonna buy a town portal now and just start creeping. There's no way he goes to that expansion. That shit is like freaking Fort Knox over there. So now we need to get the building here and just creep it up. All right, great. So let's get some hero levels. We have the fiends coming out, switching out of ghouls. Going Necrowagon into his tech would just be stupid. Yeah, it would be really dumb. Yeah, Destro for sure is my plan. 100%. I might even build one of my tech buildings over here since it's even more entrenched. It's like that part of the map is way harder to get through here. Okay, Beetles. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. And, great, so Death Knight is here. I don't know why he ran over there. Probably a bad rally point on my part. So we successfully did establish an expansion, right? So that's good. I think Destros will be very strong against the Spirit Walker. I don't know. I'm a bit newbie at this game still. I've been playing for a couple months now. Although I did play before that, I just was a child, so didn't know what the hell I was doing. Yeah, because eating the spirit links will be very nice, right? Yeah, and then we can go get the red camp on the bottom. We have a TP also, so we can just flee the scene. Thinking about a shredder to solve my lumber problems, honestly. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Alright, so we managed to clear this out. Let's go get the red camp on the bottom. If he goes here, like, we have, like I said, 4 towers there, so that would be pretty savage. And let's get this. We can start sending units back to the base instead to be safe. And he's going to have that Giga Chad Panda, which is going to be hard. He's just a boy. Yeah, that's right. Alright. We could just focus fire this guy down. Screw it, why the hell not? I don't know if that's the right idea, but, you know, you live and you learn. Okay, Destros are doing it. This guy's getting chopped in the face. Cryptlord just showing why he's, like, such a good hero. We did have some Chad Dreadlord games though today. Ooh, Warsong Battle Drums, nice. That's really good. Okay, Beetles, and let's do the Wand of Mana Stealing. And statues, come here, come hither. Be ready for the Destroyer. So then I'm going to loop back up north and try and get the other red camp. If we can get both reds, that's going to be really, really strong. Okay, so he's back. He's coming for it with his Spirit Walker army, and we can get some more Beetles. And we're going to go ahead and TP back here, do a little bit of this, pull you guys back this way. Homie gets Book of the Dead. Pretty nice. All right, 2 and 3. Okay, what are we going to lose? Like 1 building, give or take? Could be way worse. All right, so we're killing an illusion, losing some infrastructure in the front. Okay, let's get you on mana, and now we need to get out here. Yeah, the Book of the Dead was a nice little gimmick there. But we don't have Destro tech, but thankfully I built over here too, so that's all good. And we're gonna definitely get some grunts, and you know, ironically, the split damage thing actually kind of helps us here, which is funny. And we're gonna do this too. All right, yeah, I'm a little bit trapped up here. Oh, I was not paying attention. Holy shit! I look away for 1 second, and this man strikes like a thief in the night. Look at that. I think we're still fine though. With all these fiends and stuff, we're gonna be cooking. And he's, you know, attacking into my base. Okay, let's do this. Steal some mana out of you. Get a couple of you guys coming down here. Just keep farming where we can and get the Destroyer tech too. Great. We can get a little Impalage right there. Yeah, not bad. I don't know which one's the real one. Probably none of them. But yeah, we are getting experience and killing a fair amount of his army. His army's pretty small at this point. Let's keep chasing. I think we're okay to chase. Okay. Let's go back here and get on you guys. And we need to get an Impale. That's 1. And let's get you 2. Let's kill all the Spirit Walkers. Micro you back. Fight a little bit. Go after the grunts because it's all we really can do. I don't have a TP, so if I get surrounded, that's going to be bad. Yeah, did we get that grunt? I don't know if we do. Let's just retreat. This is an awkward engagement here. All right, so statues. We're going to need you guys. And like I said, we have the Shredder, so we don't need to be too conservative with that. Let's get the Frenzy Ghouls. I'm pretty sure he's still just on 1 base. Yeah, pretty sure he's just on 1 base. That's a fake right there, so that's fine. So we lost tech, but like it doesn't matter too much since we have this forbidden like expansion here. Like we still have all our production despite all that, right? So now what I'm gonna do is probably go buy a TP and then just go get the. I have 3 statues, so that's gonna be 3 destroyers, which are gonna dunk on his army pretty hard. And we need to get a freaking Lich. I'm gonna buy an orb for now. It'll still be useful, and let's do that. So he did lose a lot of his army there, and we now have the statues, which, yeah, we need to get the destroyer form tech. Repair that so we can't cheese the base. What I need to do now is go see what he's doing here and see if he's doing anything. Yeah, it really is just the expansion is the only thing that could... If I can just keep this going as is, I think we just win. Did I not research Destroyer Farm, or just takes like 5 years? Okay, just takes 5 years. Got it. So we need some regular statues too. If I get this red, that's going to be Death Knight level 3, I think. Is it here? Oh man, okay. That's really nice. It'll be close to level 3. I do want the Crypt Lord to get some Expo too, although I should probably pull him back. Yeah, send the little gremlin ghouls back to the base. You can just stay here and clear this out. 2 Agility. And great. So we're going to definitely do a push here soon. We're going to get some Abominations in the mix. I think that'll still give level 3, I'm not sure. Claws of Attack plus 12, nice. That's great for the Lich. Okay. 2, so we have you for healing, and now we just need to see if Homie's expanding, which I do have a crystal ball. I totally forgot about that. Okay, he does have an expansion, so he's actually in decent shape. So we can take another expansion behind this, and hopefully go from there. Do we push? I think we do. I think our army's pretty good with the Destros. You roll up. Oh, he's going to my base. Okay, that's fine. Did I put a point in the armor? The carapace? That's really funny. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's go this, and we can focus fire you now. Get a couple units coming out there. And we're going to start eating with the destroyers. Great. Okay, retreat back a little bit. Do this, coil you. Looks fine. And Destros, Destros, and Destros. Eat, 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 and eat, eat, eat. Yeah, eat all those guys up. Yeah, looks okay. We do have the big beetle tanking. He does have the TP if things get ugly. And now we can target you, you, and you. Yeah, just start taking those bad boys down. Is he going after one of these? He is. Yeah, so we need to coil that. And might need to use a TP here, guys. It's getting a little bit shady. But we are killing a lot of his units. We need to get that shredder back too. Holy shit. Okay, so we didn't really lose a whole lot, but I was just being kind of cautious there. Yeah, let's get the abomination. Let's get the disease cloud, and all of you guys around there too. All right, great. So now I need to get the lich. We need to get that lich with the orb for the real damage there. Yeah, that's going to be important. Okay. So coil, we managed to keep all the Destros alive. You're going to do this. Keep trying to secure an advantage. We're going to eat you guys for free experience here. Which is going to level up Big Beetle, actually, which is nice. And let's go to the graveyard and get that. Yeah, the frickin', what's it called, ended up being a good call. So we have enough for one more beetle. We do. And now we got a pretty damn big army. We're going to get a TP, and I think I'm going to go push. I think we, like, kind of won that fight. Yeah, we have the Lich coming out. We have a 73 supply army, which is incredibly thick. Lich is going to be here. Once the Lich comes, we roll with it. Yeah. Once the Lich comes, we get rolling, rolling, rolling. And this is going to be nice, too. Oh, he's actually over there right now. That's funny. Okay. Well, anyways, we're going to go to your expo. If he goes there, we're going to go to the... That's a mirror image. Okay, let's get the Lich. Go to his expansion. So if he goes up there to cancel, we're just cooking, right? Okay, let's eat you. Get that experience. It's all free real estate. Okay, and so now we go to his expo, and does he have a town portal? Let's see. He does not, so he's going to lose his expansion. Or at least take a shitload of damage on it. Okay, so let's go here. Take down the burrow, just so we can get all the peons first. And where's my army? My army is very slow. Okay, so let's feast. Let's back into the corner a little bit. That's going to be a nice position, because then he won't be able to like surround us and envelop. And yeah, we're getting a lot of free experience here off these guys, which is awesome. Okay, cool. So now he's going to be here to fight, which is good. And we're going to get ready. So let's devour, devour, devour. Do this. Death Knight needs to come back. We need to retreat Homie back a little bit. And great. So we could probably get the Turin. I think we can do that. Let's do devour, devour, devour. Foil on you. He's down for the count, which is good. Let's summon some beetles and continue. Pull you back. And how's the Lich doing? Yeah, Lich is doing fine. We can Nova this guy down. And destroyers. He did get my destroyers down, but you know that pick on the chieftain was pretty nice. And I think we're still cooking here. We're doing pretty good. Yeah. Panda down. Panda down for the count. Still got it, baby. Still freaking got it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. That was the good stuff right there. The positioning was good because like we had our back to the corner, so his melee-based army couldn't really get in there. He did have a couple of headhunters, but there we go. All right. So what do we do next? Yeah, just level 4. He did cancel the X, but that was big. The fact that he like went up there and we were able to roll south. That was a ratty game, dude. He was super aggressive. Holy shit. It was very, very aggressive. Well played to him, though. Missed beetles both times. You're saying missed... Oh, he missed the beetles? The Cryptlord is very thick, especially since I got the armor carapace, which was an accident, mind you. But I like to get 1 point in it, actually, because, like, kind of in Pale, I use it more for a stun than I do for, like, damage. So just maybe getting 1 point in it. I don't know. It's like a conspiracy theory I'm floating around, basically. All right, guys. Let's keep it going. You missed clicking the beetles button 2 times. It's because I'm old and decrepit. That's why. Yeah. Cryptlord Firelord game for the Dirty Dog Pwn, maybe I'll consider it. Oh, man. Oh, let's keep stretching it out, dude. Good scout, the lack of town portal. Yeah, that information was helpful. Because then we just bully. Because even if we like start to lose that fight, we killed all his expansion, right? So we pull back, we have a functional expansion, then we can like regroup and push again. Have you found the use of the Alchemist hero? I don't really like it too much. The Acid Bomb is good. I don't know how good it is for Undead, though. Like, there's better healing, right? You have statues, you have coil. You know, I think you have enough. Could be wrong. Back in Turin's day when you had to go up the hill both ways to the gold mine, yeah. Yeah, I wonder, was anybody else... So you said Tommy played some games today? Oh, but his name on here is like F-Boy or something, right? Yeah. It would be fun to watch some games on Flow TV. Show us some Pit Lord. No, I'm almost 1600 elo. That's my goal. I want to get to 1600. I don't know. I don't think it'll happen tonight, but yeah. F-Boy 69. Yeah, that's great. Like speed with fewer. Sometimes I back out too early. Good advice. Probably true. I like armies that you can just A move and you don't need to micro too much. Could be 1700 with the pit Chad. Oh god. Do you guys bully Grubby like this and try and make him play bad heroes, or is it just over here? What's his bad hero? Like, I feel like everyone probably has one, right? You guys try and bully him? Okay. Yeah, all the time? Okay. Does he actually do it? I mean, he's good enough he can win with crappy heroes. Cryptlord Dark Ranger, that sounds really fun, actually. Okay, so you guys bully everyone. Got it. Fair play. I was just checking there, guys. This is just me. Oh my god. So we're in the dreaded queue. That guy was good though, man. He was scrappy as hell. That like pressure was nasty. I was a little bit worried at my main base actually, but the Beetle Man gave us like so many extra units. Like would Dreadlord have been able to hold that? Dreadlord would have Carrion Swarm to kill the Spirit Walkers. There is that. I love using Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger is really fun. Solo Beastmaster seems terrible. I haven't seen that Volpara. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Solo Blade Master or Beastmaster seems like one of the worst things you could do. Like I guess you get the bear and stuff. Oh, okay. What's going on here? It's my... Oh, a Night Elf player. Okay. Even though he's like a little lower elo than me, I was literally 15-20 like yesterday. So this is going to be an even matchup probably. And we're going to do this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that as well. All right, so Night Elf Suffering. We've had orcs and humans today, so I'm grateful for those. I think I know what I'm going to do. We're doing the dreaded Crypt Beetle, man. Yeah, he's fun. I like him in this matchup, actually. I know the Death Knight is like all the hot fuzz, but he's a lot of fun. Time for the accursed matchup. I've seen Naga versus Night Elves. Yeah, he's pretty good. Because the Naga, or she's pretty good. She can slow down the Demon Hunter and the some of the other threats they bring to bear. I love those 900 MR spectator streams from Grubby. Sure. He's saying that he lagged for 30 seconds. Okay. That's fine. One sec, guys. I'm going to refill my water. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. All right, let's go, team. Queuing it on up. We'll put the restriction on. Trying to avoid Night Elf again. Yeah, Death Knight Dark Ranger seems cool, actually. I like that, Sebastian, because it gives you a fair amount of sniping and cross healing, too. Like, the Death Knight can actually... yeah, you have a lot of burst DPS. Oh, no! Oh, no, we get a 1600 Night Elf! Oh, God. Oh... No. Dude, We can't avoid them, I know. There's no escape from the Night Elves. They stalk me in the woods. You know, they watch in the shadows. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be hard, man. Ugh. So most of the Chinese players I have encountered that play Night Elf, they typically Warden. That's what you get. You get punished by the Warden. This is karma for... I didn't surrender last game. The guy said he was AFK for the first 30 seconds of the game and asked for a draw. Oh, this is how we beat him! Oh, shit, he's back. I was like, that's how we get him, dude. That's how we get him. Let's go. I believe in it. I think we have a chance. I do. Okay. That's gonna be fine there. I thought we had him there for a second, guys. He looked like he was gonna disconnect. That's one way to do it. What is everybody's elo from the event, by the way? Have you guys been following anybody who's still playing? Oh man, he's got yeah, he's all jokes aside, I hope he doesn't disconnect. That sucks. He could come for a draw. Lucari is 2200. No, he's not. No freaking way. Yeah. Okay. He's typing J. Oh man, this guy's having some lag issues. He's probably still gonna beat me. Just the 500 ping Warden just teleporting around. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get the Crypt Lord. And we got our second ghoul coming out. He's 2200 in our hearts. He puts in so many reps, dude. It's impressive, honestly. So do we fast expand? No, probably not, right? If it's Demon Hunter, I don't mind. But if it's Warden, I don't want any of that smoke. If it's Warden, okay, I have a plan. He's played 2200 games. I don't think he's played that many. I think he's played like close to 1,000. I played maybe like 200 or 300. He's played like 800, 900, I think. He's a grinder, dude, and it works. You know, it gets you where you want to go. I think, was I late on building my hero? Okay, so we see the Wisp. We don't know what he's playing here. We're gonna go like find out what hero it is. That's gonna dictate our game plan a little bit. We're gonna pull you up here. You guys go over there, and get another ghoul coming here. Oh, the lag is pure pain, dude. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, so let's grab this. We're gonna do you and you. I actually don't mind playing standard against Demon Hunter. Like, I don't feel the need to cheese super hard against them. So there's the little gremlin here. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna come south, and we're gonna get on that. All right, so you guys go over here, get on this. So we did get the Acolyte. Okay, so we can play like somewhat standard here. I think it's fine. Oh, dude, this lag is rough. He's looking for me, but he doesn't expect the bronze creep roots. That's what's really happening here. All right, so let's get you back. You guys do this. Okay, here he goes. Here, he's looking pretty hard for me. Dude, this is pain. This creep. Doing this creep camp was a mistake. Oh my god, if I get creep jacked here, I'm gonna be so sad, guys. You have no idea. If he steals this, I'm just gonna weep. Okay, at least there's a little bit of lag. Dude, I hate this game. I hate it. Oh god, I hate it. And now he's got level 2. He's got claws and shit. And my hero's like on death's bed. I was so slow on the creeping too. Okay, so we just need to go tier 2 basically, guys. This is all that needs to happen right now. Did I get any experience there? Okay, I got some at least. That was good. At least there's some consolation prize. Let's do that. And why did I buy 2 blights? I don't know why I did. We're gonna buy that too. And then we're gonna go creep on his side of the map and just hope he doesn't notice us. Dude, and the lagging too is annoying. Every time I'm gonna move. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get a little surroundage on him. I don't know if it's gonna matter. He does have the Shadow Melt. Let's pop it like it's hot, and you guys get on this. You guys get on this. I don't have dust. Feels bad, man. Okay, I did manage to get that, which is nice. We're gonna get an archer. And let's retreat you back into the base. And we need to go tier 2 now. Yep, back into the base you go. Did we get the archer? Beetleless should get it. So we do kill an archer, which is good. Never say die, man. Never say die, you know? We might be able to rat out a victory here. I don't know. This guy's very good, but I just had a shitty start, honestly. I think that was the biggest thing. All right, so we're gonna get you guys on this. Yeah, you beetles go over there, and we're gonna run you back. I need to get Dust of Appearance, by the way. That's gonna be pretty important. Otherwise, he could just kind of hide troll me. Let's sell one of these, get the dust, and we're gonna move up there. All right, so tier 2 is on the way. We're still only level 1, which feels really, really bad. We're gonna go ahead and try and creep this here. So we're gonna get the beetles, and we're gonna get on you, and you guys go after this, and you go after this as well. All right. So we're gonna see if we can rat this one out, maybe. All right, we do get level 2, which is good. Yeah, keep bonking you, and we're gonna get the impale here. Get a couple more archers. Check for expansion. He's probably expanding. All right, this fight's suddenly heating up a little bit. We do have a lot. So we killed all of his archers, which is good. So there's that. So I think we're kind of setting our strategy here at tier 2, guys. We're gonna have some fun, get our jollies off. He's probably fast expanding. Based on what the feelings I'm getting here, it's probably fast expand. All right. So despite some, oh shit, he's not. Okay. Despite colossal blunders, I think we salvaged that situation reasonably well. We don't have our fiends, which feels bad, because that's part of the tech. So I was like just under a lot of pressure. I didn't get a chance to do that. Okay. Do we have any ghouls we want to pull? Yeah, I'm gonna get the tome on the way back across. Don't worry, I will. Okay, Skeletors for the Skeletor God. Let's get this ghoul back. Wow, he just got bashed like 3 times in a row and died. Holy shit, that's really unlucky. Oh, dude, come on. All right, we're gonna go double crypts and just mass out fiends at tier 2, basically. And we're gonna go push. Because, like, he bullied us a bit early game. I don't like the idea of this going late game. So we're gonna go ahead and sacrifice you, get a little healing going, and just creep this out. All right, so we're doing okay. It was a decent recovery. Tier 2 is gonna be here. You need to get to their base around 7 minutes, so my timing is, oh, dude, come on. It's actually a little bit behind, which is, is not good. It's not good, but we're gonna put the pressure on, guys. We're gonna put the pressure on. Okay, so let's get on this. All right, so we can send this here, go see what the timing looks like in his base. There we go, and do we have enough for that? We do not. Okay, and Beetleless level 2 is gonna be the play. Look at this guy, he could just like creep orange camps by himself, it's so good. Oh, with the lag, dude. Please. All right, fiends for the fiend gods, fiend for the fiend throne. And we need to get more fiends. More fiends for us. Okay, so let's see what his timing looks like right now. Yeah, we see his base, we see the lures, which is all standard, nothing terribly exciting there. Ring of Regen actually reasonably good. We're gonna go ahead and get the Scroll of Healing probably. All right, so fiends, let's do that. And do we wait for the item here? I think we do. Okay, so we see his base. We got fiends coming out nonstop. We're gonna get the Scroll of Healing. And now we're gonna go and have some fun, get you guys coming up here as well. Cool. So you guys know this build well. You've seen it in the shadows. It is an all-in. I'm hoping he's not gonna be prepared. Because, yeah, I think he kind of played pretty well in the early there. And I gotta be careful here. So we're gonna get the Sea Witch. Sea Witch is here. We're gonna get the Arrows of Doom. And now we just push him to his base, basically. Oh shit, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We do get the TP out of him. We're gonna get some HP off him. What a Chad Pitlord second now, that's pretty fun. Alright, so do we have the Acolyte coming? We do, so let's get you guys to attack here. He's gonna be over here. We're a little bit late with our push for sure. But let's see if we can get this tree down. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, he's pretty damaged, right? Yeah. Okay, where's my Acolyte? Is he coming? He is. Okay, cool. The Fire Lord will remember this. He will. The Fire Lord is bad against Night Elf because you can. Oh my god. Oh. If we win this, it's gonna be pretty nuts. I see. Hopefully his lag will subside. And we can get a proper Duel of Fates. He's very ahead. This timing, this push is supposed to arrive at like 6:30 to 7 minutes, and we're at 8:19. So his early aggression really set us back. Still cost a Wisp. Yeah, we did get the Wisp, and we get his tree there, which is nice. Okay, so he's got his bears and shit. Oh! Please, no. Okay, so we're gonna try and shoot you. We're gonna put some Sacrificial Blight down, and we're gonna see where he detonates. And yeah, we're gonna drop a tower and a tower there. And we're going after the Demon Hunter, which seems to be the right idea. Okay, he's getting low. This is what we want. Oh my god, he had a greater healing pot for reals. Okay, so we do that. And we have the towers coming. Dude, he had a greater healing. That's so bad for us. We would have probably actually just won if he didn't have that. Okay, so we're gonna focus the fire the bears. We just need to get the towers up. That's the big thing. We do lose quite a bit, and his moon wells are dry. Look, he even left a gift for me. He left a little Christmas present. All right, so we're gonna get the towers here in a minute. We're gonna get some skeletons and just kind of prepare to defend. Keep the spiders coming, and just get those towers. You know, he's gonna be healed up to full, but you know, we'll be ready to fight here. Okay, is he coming? The longer this goes, the better. Okay. So tower and tower here. If we could just get these towers up, it's going to be a big thorn in his side. A big old thorn. So hopefully he just doesn't attack me. And because that's like 2 dead moonwells, right? Essentially. Okay. So I've healed up too, which is good. The longer he waits, the better. So we're going to punch this guy in the face. Pull him back. Oh, that's so not good for him. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start bashing moonwells down. He's going to be forced to buy potions and shit. And, yeah, we just keep chasing. But, you know, pull back to the towers, obviously, when they finish. He's waiting for Master Bears. I know he is. But we're going to have, like, 5 towers in his base. So I'm hoping that'll be enough. Because now we have this, like, Haggard choke point of doom where we can just start fighting here. Okay, so there comes the Master Bears. We need to run through. Get you guys shooting there. Fight in the choke point, where his numbers count for slightly less. And just let the towers do their thing, although I might have to TP here. Or just let one of my guys die, I'm not sure. Okay, so turning about face to fight on you. He probably has some sort of healing. Oh, this lag is killing me, Smalls. Okay, let's do this. And you fight here. Yeah, he's gonna get the big beetle. I'm gonna have to power buy him back in the middle. I don't know how the towers are doing. Honestly, not too good. So we were close there, but our build was just a little bit too late. A little bit too late to the party. All right, so let's get on you. Do we still have any dudes building things here? We do. So we're gonna try and kill something. See if we can get you away. Can we get him? With the arrows of doom? Doesn't look like he's gonna get away. Feels bad. Yeah, our timing was just too late. It was just bad. Yeah. GG. That game sucked. That was just lame. Between the lag and the frickin' the timing, it was terrible. But you know, yeah, Rejuve won this for sure. Okay, human, nice. It was a winnable game though. It was actually winnable. If he lost the demon Death Knight, that would have been good. Okay, well the lag was for, yeah, it would just every time it would lag, it would do that weird thing. Oh man, okay, so let's come down here, do this and this. So we got human. So against human, we have a couple options. We can go Dreadlord, we can go Cryptlord, whatever we're feeling. Yo. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. You could have just went with Cryptlord back in Fiends and could have kept fighting. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. I could have stayed under the towers, but his heroes were bullying me. That was the problem. I didn't have a good answer for them. I was so like slow on my build and hero levels and. All right. Deal. Perfect. And human. Okay, so he knows how I play. He knows the Dreadlord schemes, so I say we try something a little different. Hopefully he's not on stream right now. JSR. Okay, you better not be lurking on stream, dog. You better not be. Okay, so that was that, and we're gonna get a shot back here. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. You gave love a bad name. All right. Somebody try to tag him in chat. That's really funny. Oh, is he lurking? Is he in chat? Oh, you dirty dog. No, he's not. All right. Okay, so where do we go? This map is terrible for fast expand, isn't it? Yeah, this is the map you're not supposed to fast expand, correct? Ah. Okay. We're good. Okay. Good, Frost. I was trembling in despair. I remember this one has a pretty hard camp at it, right? Yeah. So we're gonna get 2 of you guys to come over here. We do get that, so we're gonna keep you there. I'm like too old to remember like where I put things and where I like left the critters. So these guys need to like literally mark it for me. I'm not even joking. All right, let's do that and that. We're gonna go. We get the beetle summons and the skelly summons, and we're gonna try a fast expand on this map. So this was this is the map that my coach was telling me to like ban. He's like, ban this map every time with your playstyle. Yeah, pretty fun. All right, let's get this. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna have some fun. do a little bit of that, and we're gonna get the... Oh, damn, dude, we got owned there a little bit, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's probably taking down the ogre first is stupid, to be honest. Okay. Get you back. Do a little ghoul shuffle. Gloves of haste are cute, but not super good here. And then we can prepare the expansion if we want to. Yeah, and we're gonna obviously send a beetle up to go see if he's doing the same thing, which I suspect he is. I suspect homie is. Okay, are these guys all in lumber here? Are they just dicking it? Just taking their sweet time for the love of the gods. Alright, this camp didn't have a lot. We're gonna go get this camp here and try and get level 2. Ah, he's here, okay. So he's here with just 1 footy. Oh, the dreaded surround. Hey, that's one way to get level 2, isn't it? That's a good start, I do dare say. Alright, so we get the impale, we get level 2, which is good. Let's make some more ghouls, let's make the Nerubian tower, and let's get another tower coming here. We're gonna get the skeletons, and we're gonna go see Expo, and we're gonna see if he's creeping around this side also. People like to get extra sneaky on us here, so I wouldn't be surprised, exactly, to see an Archmage rolling up right now. So, yeah, I see you, you sneaky git. I see you there. Yeah, alright. We're gonna call some more ghouls over. He's level 2, and we're gonna go here and just defend the shit. Okay. We're gonna impale surround you. And as long as we get a TP, I think it's fine. Because then he's going to be hurting a little bit. And he's going to have to TP here. Are we going to be able to hold it? No, it's not going to happen. And now we get the business here. All right. So not too bad. He does have an expansion of his own. So we can go up there and start getting our jollies off. Let's get on this. All right. And Nerubian Tower. Ziggurat there. No town portal for him. And I think we can do some work. We're actually going to get a freaking worker here. That's pretty funny. Okay, so that got slowed down. Let's go ahead and get a graveyard here. So we're going to do that. If I could have gotten this round a little earlier, it would have been much better. Yeah, but we're going to just Limp Bizkit rolling up to his expansion right now. Okay, let's do this. Get you back here. Get these ghouls on you. And we're just going to get our jollies off on the peasants now. He gets the tower up. Pretty good timing on that, for sure. But we're just Benny Hilling around while we kill his peasants, basically. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, let's get on you guys. You guys get on that peasant. We're going to keep attacking you. Yeah, keep going after the workers here. Keep going after the workers. And we can drop some more summons here, which is going to be nice. And now we just peace out and leave a couple of you guys to, you know, bash some workers, basically. Okay, so ghouls. And, oh, we need to make acolytes for our expansion. And how are we looking up there? Again, we lost some ghouls. I don't know how worth it that was. I felt like we did some decent damage, but he could definitely come to my expo and cause some havoc if he wants to. We built an early graveyard, which is unorthodox also. I don't know if it's good. We'll see. We did kill a lot of peons, though, right? We killed a hell of a lot of peons. Okay, so let's get some ghouls here. If he comes to my expansion, he won't be able to do much of anything. He did pull a lot of militia, too, yeah. So there is that. Let's get you over there. And we can go ahead and just see if we can go pick some workers with, like, 1 ghoul. It's going to be fun. And cool, so... Could go for level 3. Yeah, he's building the classic defensive barracks there. He's only got 2 workers there, so we're actually like just as saturated as him, which is nice. And we can go and do this. And against human, yeah, I'm not sure how I want to play this. All right, let's just power creep. Let's just try and get ahead hero level-wise. Okay, and that should be ready. So now we can tech, and we want to get this too. Oh, he's going main base, really. Okay, that's interesting. So we are going to go try and fight him off here. Thankfully, you know, I think just this warrants a TP here. So we're going to do a little TP-age. We're going to try and pull you guys down this way. And hopefully the towers will finish in time. All right, so I think the acolytes are going to get away. I like this tactic from him, honestly. I think it's good. Yeah, so we're going to get an impale. I don't know how this fight goes. We lost 1 acolyte so far in the fight. And if we can get a bunch of footies, that's huge. That's quite big. So you guys go back here. I do see the footmen are a little bit trapped up. They're going to try and get away here, but they're going to get killed in droves, I think. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the footmen here. All right, so let's get you, do this, and tower. We killed a lot of the footies. Okay. Let's get another one, get you back there. Keep going after this guy. Yeah, he's getting some ghouls for the ghoul god. No problem. And we might even be able to surround him now. Okay, let's keep going. Keep chasing here. Get under him. Yeah. It's definitely not going great for him here. He does have a Staff of Telly. Do I have enough for stun? I don't. Sad face. Good response from him. All right. So it's fine. Tier 2 is going to be on the way. I think we're going to actually stick up to our guns here. But he lost a lot of his army there, right? I think that was good for us. I don't really know. We need to get ghouls on here. Yeah, we need ghouls on wood now. Okay, so let's just keep creeping. We're going to go down here and get this. And I'm going to get the Rod of Necromancy. Looking good. We have a lot of gold, so let's itemize a little bit. We're going to itemize and get some blight in case we need to heal somewhere in a pinch. And beetles level 2. And some of these. Yeah, it was a very bloody fight there, guys. It was a very bloody fight. Wonder what army comp he's going to go. I think playing against human is my favorite. I really enjoy it as an undead player. The matches are always pretty dynamic, I would say. Yeah, pretty dynamic. And then we were one worker down here, which feels bad. But we're just gonna creep with Big Beetleless. He can solo creep a lot of this shit. Okay, let's come over here. And yeah, we'll have to see what my opponent is up to here in a minute. Okay, so from here, let's go ahead and drop this, and we're gonna do the classic Necro Wagon probably, I'm thinking. Ah, is he scouting us? No, that was one of his units, okay. And the other tech here needs to go there. Oh, no, wrong building. Let's do this and this. Okay, and then can we summon a beetle also? Should have gone after the wizard. We didn't take the wizard staff. We let him kind of do his thing here, which feels bad. All right. So we got a lot of these gremlins here. I'm thinking of doing the Impale level 2 against human. Probably feels better. The one thing about ghouls is they don't creep quite as well as some of the alternatives, which does feel bad. I need to go scout with beetles and see what he's doing now. So we're going to go to his expansion, and we're going to send the other one to his base. See if we can get some intel on this. All right, so let's get our second hero. Let's get the Death Knight, and then we're going to go tier 3, and that's going to be that. I feel like I'm not macroing super well right now. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm macroing super well. Hopefully he's not too hardcore in the paint on air. Scourge Bone Chimes, that's actually kind of fun. Not a terrible item for him. And do we have anything to drag from here? I don't think so. So we're scouting his base. We're going to get you. And what is he? Okay, mostly footies and stuff. Yeah, let's... Okay, so we see the workshops. So he's doing like classic anti-undead. Okay, let's do that. Get some beetles. And I wonder if he's going to come for me. I wonder if he will. Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, well that changes everything. Jesus, it's a good thing I scouted. Are you guys seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? Okay. And we're gonna get you in control group 2. And holy shit. Yeah. Saying we have air units on the other side is a massive understatement. Okay, so we need to just creep and play defensively. We did cancel one of those, and oh, look at this Chad Beetle in his base putting in work. Okay, he's nearby. We see him lurking. Hopefully I can get this camp without him being ganked. All right, so we get the Mana Stone, pretty good little item there. We need Fiends for the Fiend Gods, Fiend for the Fiend Throne. A hell of a lot of those. We're just gonna need webs galore. Yeah. Okay. So the expansion's more or less safe, right? We're gonna get some wagons for pressure. Now what I would like to do is maybe go get creepy over on his expansion here. So let's do this, go tier 3. Do we have a TP? We do not. Okay, that could have been a game-losing play. If I went and got creep jacked to his expansion, his base over there, that would have been bad. All the ghouls to his expo now. Yeah, I don't know about that. That seems a little sketchy. Scourge Bone Chimes. Do we need it? I don't know. So we're gonna do a little bit. I don't hate the idea of like a split push, like getting a couple dudes over at his expo here while we steal his red camp. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We'll give it a college try. Okay, and we got these guys coming along. We're gonna get you. Hopefully this is creepy enough that we're able to get in there and do it. Okay, let's do this. Take down the big man. A couple little rats are going to go to his expo and start chomping on his workers here. We do have the expansion. One more wagon and necromancer tech as well. We are going to have fiends in the mix, so I'm hoping that will be enough. We'll see. Warsong battle drums. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, they're causing some havoc in there, which is nice. Okay, so now we can go get the other red camp. Oh shit, he's actually losing a bunch of workers. He's not paying attention here, wow. I will take that all the way to the frickin' bank, by the way. Oh my god, he lost his entire expansion. Okay, homie just not watching here, which is great for us. And now he's at my expo feasting, so we need to get our army together and go down there and face him. Okay, so we need to get the repairs ready. Let's get the Impale level 3. Should have gotten the other ability, probably. Yeah, he just literally lost his whole expansion to 3 ghouls. Can I beat this army? I don't know if we can. We're going to try. Yeah, you guys get the repairs going. Pull back. We're gathering up. We did lose a lot of the ziggurats there, which feels terrible. But here we go. All right, so we're moving in. Is he going to retreat? What's his game plan going to be? I have webs, right? Okay, we do have webs. And we're going to get the necromancers here that are there to do their thing. And we got to watch out. He's going to definitely try and snipe my Death Knight. Okay, so he does get that. We're going to get the Impale on him. Yeah, good. We are getting some damage. We just need to be able to coil spam on you. So we're just going to kind of lurk in the back, see what's cooking. Yeah, so we're going to get you, Impale this guy, kill the Paladin. Really, really nice nice one right there for him. Okay, you guys get on this. Start focusing down these guys. Let's pull you back a little bit. And we need to get more of the Griffins. Yeah, more of the Griffins. Focus them down. Coil, 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 coil. Ooh, that was close. That was very, very close. And we're going to need a town portal here. Overall, though, fight didn't go too badly. I feel like we killed a bit. But he also did get some, too. All right, so let's do that. And, oh, the meat wagons were out of the TP range. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. All right. So, coil. Let's get all you guys back out. See if we can salvage one of the meat wagons. And we do manage to get the ziggurats coming back up, too. Can we win this fight? I don't know. He lost his expansion to 3 ghouls. I mean, that is very, very good for us, I feel. Let's pop the Mana Stone and Orb you. Our army isn't too good right now. It is what it is. I think it's worth trying to fight, though, maybe. I don't have a TP. Yeah, he's going after the big man, which makes sense. And we're going to go ahead and get you guys. Go after the Griffin here. Summon some beetles. Yeah, he's going to probably switch his aggro onto me now. Let's get the other knight. Coil you again. Great. Let's get another Griffin. You don't have enough for another one. Are we going to get the coil off? If he dies, I probably just lose. All right. So this fight actually ended up being okay. Because now we're just one base, right? Yeah. And his air force is diminishing pretty hard. We do have the Black Citadel, so let's get the Lich. And we're going to need to get another heal here. This is so funny that this happened. Just the AFK ghoul carry, you know. Okay, so let's coil you. Let's get some raised dead here. Get some of those guys feasting. And yeah, he's got all those water ellies. That's actually a bad fight for me to take. While all the water elementals are active, we should wait for Lich. And make more fiends too. Okay, so no expansion. We do have statues now. I need to redo my control groups, 2 and 3. Okay, we're going to get you out of that control group there as well. We have ghouls, but not too many. Let's get them over here. I should have had you on there. And now we just get Orb Lich, and then we fight. Hey, what's up, old mate dad? We're in a good scrappy game right now. The human and I are having some nice base trades. Okay, let's get the Necromancers in group 3, so I can target priority properly. Okay, I think I'm ready to go fight now, although I probably feel as if I should have a TP maybe. Feels real sketchy. Okay. So why are you in this control group? Oh my god, that's so bronze. Okay, we're gonna get a TP just so we don't auto lose. And let's go ahead and sell the Scourge Bone Chimes. They're pretty shit for us right now anyways. And then we're gonna get a mana pot. So when I hit level 6, we can feast. Alright, let's go kill, make sure he's not expanding. I think that's the way. Oh, we can definitely fight here, right? Yeah, 100%. Alright, especially if we can web some of these guys down. Let's do it. Okay, let's get a little impalage here. Let's get you back. And he is going after the Necromancers, but we are getting Griffins. Yeah, let's retreat here a little bit. Keep targeting the Griffins down. And we can Nova you. Yeah, it's another one bites of dust. And we do get level 6. Death Knight could be cooked. So let's flee the scene north, pop this, and Mana Pot, and do that. And the Death Knight does get cooked, but we do manage to kill all the Griffins, basically. It looks like there are a couple left here. We do have a TP. We could take some risks here, maybe try and pick off a Knight or two. Death Knight did get blasted in the face pretty good, which feels bad. Okay, nice healing right there. The Carrion Swarm ult is doing good damage. If he overchases, I can turn and definitely get him here. Okay. Okay. Can we pop you? At least kill the Paladin for our efforts? Consolation prize? Yeah, okay. Paladin consolation prize. It is what it is. We'll take it. So back into the base. I don't know if Homie expanded off this. Yeah, the Paladin got nuked, but he's got some elite units still, which is tough, and I'm mostly Unga Bunga here. Probably need to get destroyers. Ooh, destroyers would be really good. Holy shit. Why did I not think of that like 20 minutes ago? Alright, so Beetle's coming. Yeah, Carrion Swarm was sick. It was, but the fact that we lost our heroes there is really bad. Alright, so let's get the Beetles up. Go north. He probably re-expanded. If he did, you know, we're probably in some danger. I have 2 upgrades on my melee units, man. Oh, I really wish I could. I wish I could use my melee units. I'm having to use these unupgraded fiends, which feels like shit. Yeah, Destros will carry the day, I think. And we'll get you Beetles coming over here. So here, and here. We do have Burrow. Okay, he's trying to reestablish an expansion. Oh, we're gonna Burrow up here. Okay, he's like pretty small, wimpy little army. But like, yeah, I'm also not in great shape either. We'll have another Carrion Swarm after this. Okay, so he's camping here. We know what he's doing, so we're just gonna make a push for it when the time comes, and that's gonna be that. So, do I wanna try and expand myself? I feel like that's not a smart idea. Dude, look how low that Griffin is too. That's just fresh experience, man. So maybe when the Death Knight comes, do I move up and go? I don't know. Yeah, we have the Unholy Frenzy, which is kind of cute. We have 1 Destro here. So the Destro is going to be nice. I think I gotta just go for it, right? Yeah, because he doesn't have Paladin yet. And we have a TP. Let's go see if we can pick any of those units, those like low health units off. And have some fun. Alright, so we're going to get this, actually. We need to get the Impale statue. Yeah, so let's get you here. And boom, boom. Alright. Okay, so those guys are going to burrow up. We have another Destro here. That's going to be nice, and we'll get the Lich coming to join us in a minute. Yeah, he's just kind of sitting AFK there. A couple of those units, so let's go actually kill this guy. That's going to deny his expansion, which is going to be hilarious since he's not watching here. Okay. Oh shit, he actually went to go deal with those. Oh, that's hilarious. Can we get this guy too? No, no expo for you. Okay. Alright, so his expo is denied for now. We'll wait a little bit longer for the Lich. That's hilarious shit. Alright, we're gonna burrow you. And I think I can maybe try and slip a ninja expansion over here. The Ancient Evil survives. 3, and we're gonna get another destroyer. Alright. I wanted to get the Carrion Locust ult for the big fight here, so we're probably gonna try and do that. Okay, let's get on this guy, start bonking down the expansion. Even if we get a cancel and have to retreat, that's totally fine. Because then he just has all that wasted time. Yeah, perfect, perfect. That was money. And we'll try and, like, this seems like the most, the weirdest place we could try and expand. Okay, so there he goes. Let's get the Beetle to kill this farm. Let's get the supply block of the gods. Ghoul Frenzy, probably not a bad idea to get. Just have it in the pocket. And yeah, we're gonna need actually a lot more ghouls. Okay. So his army is pretty elite, though. He's got, like, knights and griffins and shit. Oh. We denied his expansion, right? Let's get some itemization. We need some freaking gear, man. We need some goods. Okay. Yeah, I need 1 pot on the Crypt Lord. I agree with you. I want to get some like salves and things like that, and we'll just put the blight down here and then get a healing potion as well. Ah, shit! I didn't get the cancel. Well played. So we're gonna do some weird frenzy ghoul split pushing. So this is gonna be a one base duel of fates, basically. We need to get this on the Lich. Should have itemized him with that a little bit earlier, but it's okay. And we're gonna go ahead and get the big potion on you, and on the Lich, we're gonna get a potion as well. The Lich already, oh shit, the Death Knight has 2 potions. Oh boy, here he comes, okay. That was like a jump scare, man. He's like came from off screen and shit. Okay. So the ghouls, let's take the ghouls down here, here, and here. And we'll try and like engage and harry him here. I think the Locust Swarm ult will be very good. Okay, where's he at? I think we just continue to itemize. So let's do the itemization. We're gonna get you and get another healing scroll. Oh, I don't know if we can win this. It's gonna be dodgy as hell. Okay. Oh, let's go to his expansion. I have a TP, so it's fine. We just gotta make sure he doesn't expand. And you guys can come up here. Okay, so one of the ghouls did get caught. We're gonna keep him on lumber, and my opponent is not trying to do his thing. So let's kill the shop so we can't buy shit easily. And prepare for a fight, basically. So we're going to put the Unholy Frenzy on nobody. We're just going to put you on Raise Dead. Okay. Man, this is sketchy. All right, so he goes for the targeting on the big Beetleless. We need to get the coil on him right now. Where the hell's my army? Are we just so out of position here? Okay, I didn't use my ult, thankfully. I actually tried to, but I just misclicked. Okay, so we're going to go. We're going to pull you guys back a little bit. We're going to destroyer. Pull this, F2, F3. All right, cool. So the fight is on. We're going to try and target down what we can. The big beetle's going. He's being targeted pretty good, so we're going to do a healing scroll too. We're just going to kill what we can on the ground here. Lich Novas. He's probably going to try and switch onto those. Yeah, so he wants to snipe those guys, which makes sense. And we can coil you in a second and get you back, hopefully. Keep you going. Yeah, you guys keep going to the south. We're going to have another coil for you in a second, okay? Yeah, now he's going to switch burst the micro. And we do manage to farm here a little bit, so that's good. And you come down here, get a little impale on them. Little razzle dazzle. So I thought my guys were magic immune, are they not? Oh, that's so much damage, dude. Yeah, I just couldn't deal with his Air Force, right? That's just too much. Okay, Beetleless goes with the impale. And he just had too much. He had some copters, did he? Okay, oh shit, I didn't even notice this. Okay, well, maybe we're not completely dead yet. We'll resummon the Lich. And we have these workers. Oh my god, that's so funny. They're just like hiding like rats. Okay. Oh, yeah, get back. Okay, my destroyers just kind of got mis-microed a little bit, actually, it would appear. I think they were like fighting the gyros up top. Dude, look at the pit fight over there. Yeah, I'm gonna unsummon some shit and try and make one last stand here, actually. He's gonna get these. He's got 4, 5, 5. His heroes are so much better than mine, I think. Ah, I do have a 6. He likely has the red campfire, right? He must have Expo, you think so? That would be a pretty slick Expo. Yeah, because he's still making units. Okay, so let's just summon everything to the max here. We're gonna send some gremlins over there to go check. If he has an expansion, yeah, we're probably cooked. But he had one north and we killed it. I'd be really surprised if he did that, but it would be a very good play for sure. I would be impressed. All right, so let's get this. We're gonna do you down and we're gonna pull back into the base a little bit. And he oh yeah, you dirty dog. All right, so we have a ghoul going over there who can do some work. Okay, so we're gonna retreat you guys back. We're gonna get the coil to heal you a little bit, yeah. Now we have a ghoul going over there. Yeah, it's the expansion. That's how he got us. Well played. So that was a winnable game. If we just scout the expansion, I'm pretty sure we win. Or at least we're in a position to compete. Yeah, the Frenzy Ghoul will take his time to get through those guys, but we'll try. Okay, let's just keep getting those statues down, pulling back into our towers, hopefully. Coil you. We're gonna need a mana pot here. You know, just like towers, and back you go. Where you stop, nobody knows. All right, Frenzy Ghoul's going. We need to keep pressuring him. Can't let him just like go and deal with that pressure. The Frenzy Ghoul will eventually get all those units, which is hilarious. Give me the experience on my heroes, precious. Okay, so we're losing some buildings. It's fine. We don't give a shit about those. Frenzy Ghoul and Acolyte putting in the heavy lifting. He's got Griffins. Yeah, that expansion just absolutely murder hoboed us. We're still only level 2 on the Lich, too. The Crypt Lord's good late game. I mean, the Impales are really nice. Yeah, we do get some levels. Somebody's level freaking 7, by the way. Okay. He could still throw this, but the odds are extremely low, but... yeah, he could still manage to throw it. Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna impale you guys. We need to go after the Paladin. He does have a bubble, but we're gonna try. Okay, so retreat back that way, little buddy. We do get the Paladin down. Okay, that's a little something we're cooking with. Yeah, and unfortunately his expansion is back in business, so that feels bad. But we are chasing, and let's get another impale, pick off another knight. And Nova. Keep chasing. Potion here. The invuln wasn't enough. Okay, we need to get this sausage if we can. Yeah, man, it sucks, you know. We were playing pretty decently, but he just snuck an expansion on us. That did us in. It happens, man. Well played to him. Certainly was earned. Let's sack you. Get a little bit of this. We can use an invuln pot. He's got too many griffins. GG. Well played. Yeah, Dreadlord would have probably been better there, for me at least. But the Crypt Lord was really good in the early exchanges. Well played to him, dude. He played very well. That was a great game. It just came down to scouting, you know. He snuck an expansion in a very unorthodox spot. If I had just seen that earlier, send one ghoul over there, we win. That's it. But he was a Chad, and he managed to sneak it by me. Well played. Human is very strong, but I don't think I lost that because Human or OP or anything. I think I lost it just because he was the sneaky tactics. Yeah, it was very sneaky hobbitses. The ghouls, like, killing his expo was pretty funny when we got that. I did not think that was going to happen. All right, so let's we're going to play till we get one more win, and then I'm going to do a show match. Yeah, air armies are hard. All right, so let's get it. Yes, the deception. Okay, we have a random player. I'm going back to my roots, guys. The dreaded Dreadlord will rise. I don't care if it's Night Elf. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he is on the way. Okay. I'm trying different build orders, by the way, old mate dad, in terms of, like, ziggurat positioning and stuff. Don't worry, I'm still an enjoyer of our Forbidden Satellite one. Are you streaming tonight, man? You streaming after this? We need some freaking undead streamers, man. There's not very many out there. Edward Cullen, he's like sparkling and shit. Yeah, that'd be good. That would be good indeed. A little bit late on that last acolyte there. Chadlord easy. Chadlord would have been pretty good that game. The Carrion Swarm wrecks the Air Force squads, the little Zeppelins and stuff, or the gyrocopters. Yeah, it's pretty good. The Chadlord. Oh, I'm supposed to build that after. Okay, my timing was a little bit off. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Fidel. Frost can. I don't know if Frost is still awake, but if he is, he can. He knows how to do all the Twitch stuff. I'm brand new to Twitch as well. Thank you guys for joining on YouTube and as well as Twitch. Got quite a family going here, man. It's good. Frost? Frost is the admin. Yeah, he would handle that. Okay, let's do this. Chadlord is on the way out, so we're just gonna send an acolyte to go scout right now so we can determine the fast expansion opportunities. Yeah, let's get this. Hate to do it. Hate to do it. Hey, Jay Sailor X, thank you so much for subscribing on ye old Twitch. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, consider joining. It helps support quite a bit. And we're going to go ahead and scout him, and hopefully it's human. Hopefully it's human or orc. Yeah, that would be the ideal here. Okay, so Chadlord is almost done. We need to get you to go find some critters down here. So, yeah, let's see if we can find any with this guy. And we're going to send you out there too. Can we find any critters? Since you see, this is like what throws me off with the random. Yeah. No critters yet. We're going to have you do your thing here. Cancel you. And no critters. Oh my god, that's so rough. Okay, let's get the blight. You guys get going. And do we find any out here? There's one right there. Great. So at least we do end up finding one in the end. And it is an orc. Okay, so the Unga Bunga is coming for us. And we got to be prepped. So the hardest mob in this camp is usually the archer guy. He hits really hard. So we're going to go ahead and sleep the enforcer and just go for the archer instantly. Try and KO him. Good. And we're going to get an Nerubian for the wolf wrasse. This camp's also hard because of the undead minions. You can't raise them. So you need to kill the mortal minions, which is tough. Okay. But, you know, you can still do it. The enforcer will keep him slept. And, all right. So do I want to expand here is the question, right? Like, against Orc, it's a little risky, but this guy's being very passive. So I think we maybe can get away with it. We are pretty behind on lumber. We'll see. Hey, Hellcode, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Really appreciate it. Man, you guys are generous tonight. All right. Cool. Pride Pit of Vitality. Orc is Unga-bungaing nearby somewhere. Let's grab some more skeletons. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we're going to go north. Okay. So we do have enough for the expansion now. We're going to go ahead and send a skelly down here to see if he's Unga-bunga nearby. Oh, F that camp, dude. That shit sucks. Oh my god, did you guys see that one? Okay. So we're going to bring you guys over, do the shop, which is also in a good spot because it's like already protecting here. It's like close by. Yeah, what is he doing? Is it like a wyvern cheese? Am I just going to get like 5,000 gargs and just go at it? Oh, this camp's brutal. I remember this one. This one sucks. Yeah, so I think we sleep you and bonk you down and hope for the best. The Nerubian Tower will need to come. Thankfully, the wolf is attacking, you know, a target that doesn't matter too much. And we're not taking too much damage on the ghouls. We can sleep the berserker as well. I'm just going to kind of spam sleep here. And cool, so we need to get acolytes coming over here. We do take down the big wolf. Rune bracers against orc, not super good. I'll probably honestly just sell that for some pimp gear. Yeah, we got to get the dreadlord looking nice and pimp. Okay. That camp actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Sell the rune bracers, and we're going to get you, and probably that. And finish him. Oh, we did lose that. I tried to race him there. I was foolish. All right, so we're going to go back to the base. We have level 3 now, and we're going to go get our jollies off. We're going to go have some fun, guys. Yeah, we're going to get the Staff of Telly. We're going to go see what's cracking in the neighborhood, you know? We gotta see what our friends are up to. All right, so we lost some ghouls. Feels bad, but they'll heal on Blight. And, hey, K-Bob, thank you, man. Welcome to the family. Ah, it'd be a shame if someone carry and swarmed your worker line. Yes, good, Anakin, good. Is he not paying attention? Oh my god, I don't even want to alert him anymore. I'm just going to stand AFK here and then carry and swarm him again. Oh, he started paying attention at the last second. All right. So we do see a bit there. Yeah, we need to go tier 2. My tech is extremely late. I probably built way too many ghouls. Uh-huh. We're going to get the tech going. Finish them! Oh, I love doing that so much. It's my favorite thing ever. Oh, God, it's so fun. All right. So we're going to go back and creep a little bit now that we've had our jollies, and I don't have any mana left, so we're going to just go creep. And he has a lot of shit. Like, he's showing a lot of aggression here, potentially. So let's get another Ziggurat here. Like, he's on double racks, right? Yeah, so that's probably going to be a tier 2 all-in. But thankfully, he's going to be starving a little bit now, which is good. And, yeah. Yep, there it is. Shit. Okay, so we need to go over there and try and defend this shit now. And we're going to get an Rubian. And do we have anything that can go over and help, maybe? Oh my god, that is so many headhunters, dude. Okay, so we're gathering. We just need to, like, lame a little bit and be a gremlin while we wait for reinforcements. Okay, so you guys are going to get this. We're going to gather up. We're going to get you on that. We just need all the ghouls to get a little surroundage. And now we move in and party. All right, so pull back. Just let the towers do the heavy lifting. We lose a ghoul. I don't have Rod of Necromancy, which feels really bad. We're going to get you here, and start bonking here. Yeah, we're going to take some casualties, but hopefully the towers will add up. Yeah. Okay, let's get you back. Let's get you back a little bit. Yeah, we're just being gremlins. Yeah, that's hard, man. That's really actually quite hard. I have not seen some forbidden tech like this in quite some time. Okay, so the towers are doing work. We are maintaining our expansion. We don't really have much in the way of army, though. So we're going to bonk you. Okay, then we're going to get this guy. We're going to come in as well. If I can get tier 2 while this is still going on, I might be able to hold this, actually. Because then I can get carrion swarms. Yeah, all right. So we're going to go ahead and telly back to the base and do a little something there. We have some random ghouls hiding here. So we're going to do the rod, and we're going to go ahead and sell the TP here. And are we tier 2? Not quite. Man, feels bad. Okay. So gotta probably just wait for the mana potions, and then we go over there and just try and clean house with that. We can also buy a tavern hero. I think maybe we might be able to salvage this expansion. Okay, so what else do we want to sell? Pry Pit of Vitality is all right. We could probably just ship that for now. All right, so we're going to come over. We're going to start partying, and we're going to get a tavern hero. You guys ready for the forbidden arts? Okay, so we're going to come, and we're going to start having some fun. All right, so coming on over. Let's drop the carrion swarm down the pipe, get a little bit of that going, get the Dark Ranger shooting, and we're going to move away here. If he chases the Dark Ranger, that's fine, and you can go ahead and attack here. So mana potion, and we're going to drop another carrion swarm. Nice, we get a couple units, looking good. And it's getting sweaty. It's getting real sweaty, like. Do we still have the expansion? We do. So we're not out of the woods, but you know, we're still here. His army is very, very ragged. We need to make more ghouls for the ghoul god, and get this, run away a little bit. Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. If he surrounds me, I'm cooked. Yep, that's not good. Okay, so let's get a carrion swarm, kill a couple units, and now it's on the Dark Ranger to try and carry this. It's on you. Okay. The War Stomp surround was very, very clean there. All right, so we're going to get the Dreddy back. Maybe we can still do something. I'm not sure. That's a level 4 chieftain, though. That's pretty erect. Okay. Should have Pit Lord second. I don't know. The Dark Ranger's pretty good against these type of units, honestly. Okay, so let's make ghouls, and they're going to keep coming over. Yeah, we don't have any towers or anything. Like, our ghouls can't even really stop this guy, right? I don't know if they can. Do we have 4 workers there? We need to fully work her out. All right, so we're going to get on you guys. Probably going to get war stomped here, which is going to feel bad. Wow, he's letting me get some free kills, and a Dreadlord is going to potentially be back. Okay, he's healing. His army's very beat up, so we need to chase a little bit. And let's get another one of you guys coming out. Yeah, we're supply blocked pretty bad. Let's do this. And did we just go 1 base now? Is that going to be the play? The Dark Ranger was ambitious, for sure. But we are going to get the Dreddy out. So we could just make this like a 1 base laming fest, really. Like, I have the expansion and everything, but yeah, that's fine. So Sylvanas is going to go creeping. I do have a Dark Minion. We have one here. All right. The Dark Ranger was just a spontaneous excitement purchase. Certainly, I think we're still in this game. I think we still have the expansion, actually, I mean, which is kind of nice. All right, so we're going to creep here a little bit. We're going to do this, and then we're going to come down here and get you also. And the Dreadlord is going to go harass. He's going to go do his thing. We'll get a Death Knight third, probably. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Let's pull you back a little bit and go. All right, great. So do I want to get Fiends? All right, he's going to go get this, and we're going to go down and have some fun. My opponent is on my expansion, so I think we just kind of accept our fate there. We're going to get Silence as well. And you're going to go and harass his worker line here. Okay, so a lot of headhunters. It's a hell of a lot of shit to deal with. We're going to come down to his base and see what we can do and just kind of like try a little base trading action. We need a graveyard, 100%. So where is he going? Did he see me run by or some shit? I don't know if he did. Anyways, so we're going to drop a Carrion Swarm. We get Hexed. So now I can actually be trapped here, which is not good. So we're going to Carrion Swarm that shit. We're going to run away and just peace out and just buy time. Yeah, he's got some dudes up there at the expansion, so we're going to run back to the expo now and see if we can do a little something. And yeah, so now we're going to loop around here with the Dreadlord, keep the rest of the army running north. Do we go tier 3? I think we just go tier 3. Yeah, I think we do. Dreadlord's going to come back and get that worker line if we can. There's no way we save this expansion, you know. He's like hot on our tail, so we just pull back to the base, and you need to go in and get another Carrion Swarm before those villagers heal. And probably switch into like Fiends or something, honestly. I'm thinking we do that. Yeah, he manages to hunt down a ghoul, which is troll. Did we get any workers? I don't know if we did. Let's go back and check. He doesn't have anything here to stop me, really, so... Oh, did we just totally whiff? Okay, so we're going to just hang back here. He's at my base. We're going to have to Staff of Telly back to be able to defend this, probably. Yeah, we can't just let him, you know, get in here and bully us. So killing the graveyard sucks pretty bad. Is he going to get the grave? Looks like it's actually going to finish, and we might be able to repair it. Okay, I'm literally trapped with my freaking workers here, which freaking sucks. And let's come back here, drop a little Carrion Swarm action. Yeah, keep bopping you guys. We are losing a lot here, but it's okay. He's also losing headhunters. So let's like box him in here so he can't escape. There we go. All right, so yeah, Dark Ranger keeps going. And my Acolytes, I think I literally pulled Acolytes there, which is pretty funny. Oh, this is a weird off-meta style from him, for sure. So let's get you, get the Carrion Swarm, and we're going to keep trying to fight. Tier 3, maybe the heroes can do it for us, I don't know. Okay, that's another one bites of dust there. Let's even get you. And yep, it's another one there. He's level 5 and I'm level 3. Ugh. His army is like non-existent, but like we're just in the pits right now too. All right, so we're going to go down here and see if we can harass his worker line a little bit. Yeah, level 5 Chieftain is a problem and a half, guys. It's a problem and a half. I don't know how we beat this, actually. I'm like in a really Pit Lord position right now. And we don't have the Pit Lord, sadly. We have the Dreadlord, so. So maybe he comes to my base. I don't know. Let's get a Spirit Tower just to be safe. Tier 3 is on the way. Pit Lord would be level 6. Yeah, maybe a Fire Lord would have been better. The Dark Ranger was just, I got excited, you know. I was like, oh, Dark Ranger, let's go. Okay, is he idling his eco? He is. This is good. So we can just like kind of run around and chill and say hello, and then we're just going to TP out. We're just trying to like make him sweat a little bit. Buy us some time. Okay, so now we need to creep and get some experience and cancel you, and we're probably going to get a Death Knight 3, honestly. It's a little bit late for sure to start progressing a Death Knight, but it is what it is, guys. We're in desperate straits right now. That Chieftain is going to just end our world Unless he lets us creep. If he lets us like creep really hard, then maybe we can get back in this. Otherwise, we're probably cooked. All right, so we don't need webs. We have the Death Knight coming. The Dark Ranger focus fire should be fun. Here we are. All right, so let's wait for the Skeletors to get in there. Is he really coming back? That can't be the real one. I think it is actually. Holy shit. All right, so yeah, he's got the ultimate Haggard cheese now. Okay, we got a creep though. I like, even if I ran back, it wouldn't matter too much. Yeah, he shockwaves. We're gonna run you guys away. Creep this camp here in the meantime. Yeah, get the big golem here. And we will have a Death Knight popping out in a second who can help a little bit. But yeah, he's still dealing with, oh my god, that chieftain literally is just soloing my base, dude. Okay, so onto the wind. Back onto the resources you guys go. And yeah, pretty rough. That guy's a raid boss and a half, dude. High-level chieftains are very powerful. All right, let's go get the Berserker camp here. We're gonna do one of you and one of you. And we're gonna try and maybe cheese a red camp or something. I don't know. We're gonna try. Yeah, at least the Death Knight came out first. That would have been a really, really bad. Okay, here he is here, actually. He's probably creeping with his alternate hero and just doing TC harass. Okay, so we need to... Oh my god! Look how many freaking headhunters this man has. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're probably just dead. He has so many more units than us. Like, I'm at 28 supply right now, guys. I can't even build a freaking worker. We should probably just start the entire Darkspear tribe. We should just start another game. This is a doomed match. I just have not experienced a weird headhunter only all in with a chieftain. It caught me super off guard. All right, so he's chasing us, which is tough. The chieftain's a Giga Chad, so we're gonna fan out here, so maybe I can actually get something before he aggro's on us. Yeah, all right. Did we get a TP? I mean, is there any like way I could still get this? Scourge Bone Chimes. He does manage to chase us into the Shadow Realm here. Cause like, yeah, there's things that would be nice. Okay, so I think we need to just weasel away here. He does hex us, which is fine for now. The Darkspear tribe is after us. We don't even have an Unholy Aura right now. So that's sketchy. Now we can get our mine fully operational. He has an expansion. Oh, this is so over. This is why Vol'jin had to be dealt with, I know. It's true. Okay. It was weird. He reacted very slowly in the early game. I guess it came down to me losing the expansion, right? Like, that was really the crux of everything. We do manage to get a lot of his eco here. We will TP back in a second. Chieftain is there. We're going to retreat you. Do we, like, expansion trade, or do we try and, like, bop the Chieftain? He's level 5 with the TP. So he's pretty cooking here. All right, so we get these guys. Let's carry and swarm them. And, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think we can do anything. We'll try, though. We'll try. We'll give it a good college try here. All right, so we're TPing. Here comes the last stand with the level 1 Death Knight, the real Chad. All right, so here we go. We're going to get some carrion swarmage. He literally has the whole Darkspear tribe. That's my favorite comment of the night, by the way. It's hilarious. Okay, so let's do this. We can start focusing you down. He's going after the mine. Dreadlord is going to drop more carrion swarmage. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we are getting kills. Stranger comeback has happened, but not that I'm saying this is going to happen. It's definitely not. Okay. So let's keep you going here. Carrion Swarm pretty good against his army, actually, believe it or not. Okay. GG. Yeah, there's no sense in wasting my hand strength or his time. That was some weird shit. Who does that? It's just mass hunters with TC, a tactic that was popular years back. Okay, so it's like some old forbidden strategy. I have never experienced that. I guess if I had some spirit towers in my expansion, we hold pretty easy. I didn't have any. I was 4-5 for quite a bit. Yeah, we were dead. I mean, we should have just left when he killed my expansion, but I like to scrap and rat, so we gave it a try. Jeez Louise, dude. That freaking... That was a weird build and a half. Yeah, the Headhunter, TC Headhunter was bootleg Pally Rifle back in the day. Oh. Yeah, I mean, he expanded after he expanded after he killed my expansion. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I love the off meta from him. One of the guys that's training for my tournaments was actually asking about Farseer Headhunter play. Hey, Helco, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I just noticed that. Thank you, man. Holy shit, it was during that game. Apologies, I was in the heat of the moment. All right, one more win, and then we are going to do the show match. So if you guys are free to play in the show match, hit me up in Discord. That would be greatly appreciated. And we can go from there. Every orc in the tourney played double barracks mass headhunter. I don't think they played double. They played single, right? Was it double? I want to try like a death knight. We're going to get 2 high level players and have a show match. Yeah, I'm going to cast it. It's going to be fun. We just need to get one more dub. Although we've only been streaming 3 hours. We still have time. We're doing good. The first is weak early. TC struggles to creep if you bother him. Yeah, but I was like fast expanding, so he kind of got to do his thing. But it was just losing the expo, really. Yeah. If I was Fiends, probably an easier hold too, because we can scoot and poke. Do Death Knight Pit Lord. Oh, God. Maybe I will. Yeah, so if you're over 2,000 elo, hit me up. Okay, old mate dad is around. Sweet, the coach is here. So he's 2,200 plus. So we'll need one more person to play him who's around that. Preferably not a mirror match. I like to see the dynamics of different factions fighting a little bit more myself. Yeah. So as it is, we climbed a bunch of elo today, and then we drop it as we continue learning. Yes. Okay. Looking fine. I'm getting pinged for something. Okay. Great. And let me pull up the event thing too, as well. Okay, where's this? Frost, can you send me the message, the link to the event so I can show folks the signups and everything? Oh, nice. We even have a tag for it now. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, so while I'm waiting in queue, we can take the restrictions off, by the way. Probably going to be better. Because that guy was a fine matchup. I would love to play him again. All right, so here we go. Oh, okay. I'll show you guys after the game. Oh, human. Perfect. We're like dead even MMR too. This is going to be good. So I think it's time for some dreaded dread, perhaps. We'll see. You guys know I love the Dreadlord in this matchup. And, oh, hold on. Yes, master. Okay, and there. And we're going to do this. This map is actually bad for expand, isn't it? I feel like this map's really bad for expansion. I could be wrong. Oh my god, I'm slipping on all the micro here. Okay, and there we go. So a nice little human matchup. It's going to be fun. 1K MMR show match. We could do a 0 MMR show match. Yeah, the pits. I know a couple people who would be Pit Lord MMR that I saw training for our event. Okay. So let's grab this and this. Or do we go Beetlejuice? Yeah, I kind of like the Dread in the human matchup. Kind of like the Dreadlord. He's not quite as aggressive as the Crypt Lord in terms of like just securing ground, but yeah, old mate dad, if you know anybody who's around your MMR or just at least over 2K so they can, you know, because I mean, you beat a guy who is 200 MMR higher than you on our last show match, which I'm going to post soon, by the way, when I'm on vacation. Yeah, if you know anybody, feel free to grab him, dude. Oh, Daybok. Yeah, we could do some coaching with Daybok too tonight. That'd be fun. All right, so let's get you. We're going to do this. A little bit off on the build, but it's okay. So then we build our second Ziggurat here. Radis, what's your... you've been playing in the tournament, or training, right? What's the best way to get into Warcraft 3? Well, you need to get Warcraft Reforged from Blizzard's launcher. That's the first step, obviously. And then... okay, so we do... oh, God. That's unfortunate, right? Like, if I hit that, it's going to aggro the creeps, is it not? Okay. Well, I guess I'm creeping that first before I'm expanding, because... yeah, I need that critter, right? I'll be home in 10 minutes and send some messages. Yeah, no rush, dude. Drive safe. Take care of yourself. Yeah, that's the most important thing here. Okay. Yeah, you do really... okay, never mind. There's a critter here. You do really feel it with the Crypt Lord, though, how good his creeping is. It's like really puts the other heroes to shame. Okay, so we're going to get 2 more ghouls here. Dreddy is going to pop out. We are going to sell the TP this time and try and be a little bit more effective. Yeah, that's good. And we're going to sell it. And boom, boom, and boom. Let's get out there. And we're going to get the old sleep and creep, as we call it. Yeah, and then we get to start with that other ghoul there, which is good. Pwn is like 1100 MMR. Yeah, right now, from what I saw. Okay, so humans probably going to fast expand too. So we've played pretty well against humans, with the exception of the of not scouting the late game expansion. That's like the match we lost to the Griffin player earlier was because of that, right? Okay, let's do a little bit of this, and we're going to drop some Blight here, cancel one of you, and get the Ziggurat coming up. Looks good. All right. It's crazy. Like, man, I feel like people at like 1500 MMR are so good, and it's like the games are so close and so tight. And people who play on Warcraft 3 Champions definitely take it to another level compared to Battle.net. Alright, so let's go get the minion. I don't know if he'll make it up there, but we're going to try. Okay, so the whole like song and dance of this matchup is like Haggard, like harass and expansion denial and stuff. It's 100% what it's all about. Let's get on you. I don't think that guy's going to make it. We have a ghoul idling here, which is really pro. And we need to save up a little bit of wood before we expand here. Should we go Vamp Aura, guys? Is that really how we win this? The Vampiric Aura? Okay, so let's get you, and we need to go scout the expansion. And is that a non-expanding human? Okay. So we're just going to get the tower and get ready to defend here. We're a little bit smashed up, but it's okay. We can sacrifice you, get some heals, and now we can get you guys coming out, do this, and he's probably going to come and try and cancel my shit now. So we're going to run north, and we're going to run diagonal this way and see which route he's coming from. So out of the group and out of the group. That would 100% be my expectation here, is that he's going to roll up on us and, yeah, cause some havoc. Let's get the graveyard going. All right. Yeah, did I forget the item? Classic. Or was it a tome? No, I'll go check. Oh, so we don't see him. Is he not going to try and cancel? Is he doing like some weird timing push or something? Cloak of Shadows is decent if you get surrounded. That's like one of the best applications of that shit. All right. Wow, really was expecting aggression and canceling, but nothing, and he's not even here. What is this man doing? Are we getting some weird cheese build or something? I do not know. All right, so we're going to sleep you. Bonk this down. I don't want to be idle and just doing nothing. So we have the Nerubian Tower. Usually there's like a high-level Archmage coming. I think I'm going to go to his base and see what's cooking. I think that would be a good idea. Just kind of explore and prod and see what's up. Maybe he's going to try some all into my main. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, anyways, we need to make some acolytes here now that we're secure. Perfect. Okay, that base looks kind of weak sauce, actually. We're going to take a bunch of ghouls over there and go have some fun and get our jollies off. Okay, so there he is. He creeped that out. That's fine. So we're going to maybe cut one of these, and we can sell the cloak and get some boots. Great, so we got the boots with the fur. I don't see a tower in his main there, so we might be able to do some big old punishment right now. Maybe. All right. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Got to line up the bowling pins. Hiya! Oh, that feels so good. If only I had a freaking, if I had a rod. Oh, if I had some rod to stroke, that'd be really good. Okay, we probably just won the game, right? He's just was not prepared. He was like, oh, he's going Pally Rifle. Oh shit, I don't have a TP. I need to make sure I can get out of here. Okay. Well, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and fight a little bit more, and we're gonna go ahead and blast you guys. Perfect. And perfect. I think I can fit out the top here. I don't think he sealed it properly. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Can we get out? Okay, so we're gonna get another carrion swarm. Yeah? Dude, just run this way, for the love of God. Okay. Ghoul, help me escape. That's not good. We need to get another one of these here. Oh no, the heals from the paladin! Oh, not like this. All right, that was bad, but we did like absolutely annihilate his eco, so there is that. We're gonna attack here. Yeah, that was really bad. See, that's why I never sell my TP, guys, because I always forget I do it, and then I just throw games. Because we were 100% in a winning position. If we just like ran after that initial harass, I'm just gonna buy back because I have the expo, so we can 100% do it. So we lost like what 6 or 7 ghouls, but we killed a shit ton of his workers. Yeah, so maybe it was worth. I don't know. So we know how to play against Pally Rifle though, right? We know it's cooking. His base is in shambles for sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do this, do a little bit of that. We're gonna get the item here, and awesome. So ghouls, go back to the base, and we need to get the Staff of Telly, and then we can go in and get our jollies off again, right? That's gonna be the play. So what do I wanna sell here? Claws of Attack are cute, but we don't really need it too much. Okay, let's get out of here. Staff of Telly, weasel around. All right, perfect. Oh, so I just need to not get wrecked before tier 3, basically, right? Is the play. We can go do some easy creeping down here. No, bad, minions, bad. So he's what, level something or other? Yeah, he's gonna come like a wrecking ball here. So I think just dropping another Ziggurat here. Once we get tier 2, I can take mana potions and get into his base. I don't need TP if I have the Staff of Telly. That'll fulfill the similar cause or purpose. Okay, and we might need you too. I'm not sure. Okay, back to the base you go. Gloves of haste. Nope, we want to summon some minions here. Get you back, and tier 2 is going to be underway here in a second. So that is when we're cooking. He might have expanded too. I don't know. I don't know. He may have expanded. Okay, finish that off, and we're going to go ahead and see. No expansion. Yeah, he's preparing it all in, right? So I just need to distract and be annoying until we're good. The Gloves of Haste, we can sell that too. God, I need that mana potion bad. Although I can go, if he doesn't have an arcane tower, maybe. We're so freaking low. All right, so ghouls for the ghoul god, ghouls for the ghoul throne. We're just gonna wait. This is really bad, but we're just gonna wait here. Okay, so he's got his big army, so we know how to play this, right? We just go to his base and be a rat. He's going after that building, so now we do this, this, and this. We're gonna go up to his base, and we're just gonna repair these towers. Just gotta repair and, you know, distract for as long as possible. If he has Flame Strike, that's the play. But if we go to his base and pound him out here, it's gonna be really good. All right, so you guys are retreating. Let's get some more acolytes coming over here. You guys do this. Okay. I mean, I maybe could win that fight with the tower support, but I'd rather just kind of like base trade here. I think that's gonna be better. Yeah, he's taking quite a bit of damage. We should actually be hitting you, and you. Yeah, that would be better. All right, so we're gonna get all up in his base back here. Let's hold down here, carry and swarm it. Yeah, nice. And does he have a TP? He does. Okay, so we're gonna need to be ready to flee, actually. Okay, you guys get in there, get into his worker line, and we're gonna drop another carrion swarm here in a second. And perfect, so let's just peace out. Smell you later. All right, perfect. So we have a stable expansion, and yeah, could be worse. Could be worse. All right, so now we just get our gremlins back. And he's level 4. He does have those good hero levels, which is scary. We have a couple of these guys coming out. Maybe I should have just fought him at the expansion. I might have actually been able to win that. Yeah, might have been able to. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to creep around here. Ghouls are still on the way. We need to get this as well. To rebuild the workers, pop the mana pot, come in and do a little something something. Okay, so are we ready to tech yet? I need to get that tech going. Okay, outstanding, and he's going to be nearby, so he knows the rat tactics are coming. And then we need to get frenzy ghouls basically in mass. So we're just goblin mode right now. Basically just goblin mode. Okay, do a little bit of this, and we're going to drop it like it's hot. Nice, nice, that was money. And just let these skeletons, you know, boink him here in the head. All right. Let's get the upgrades. Yeah, his eco's in shambles at the moment. We'll get this. We have the upgrades. We have the ghoul legions coming. I'm going to go buy some more mana pots, and then we're going to go back. All right, this is a classic Dreadlord laming game. One of my favorite ways to play. We can even tower this a little bit more. And I still have the Staff of Telly, so we just need to get the mana pot. And I can even grab a rod as well. And then we're just going to go up to his base. I actually am going to buy an invuln potion, or a invisi potion. As long as I have enough for like 2 carrion swarms, we're cooking. Okay, so let's do this and get that. And we can also get a invuln pot too. So this is like kind of like how it feels to play against Warden, you know? But not quite as bad. So he's at my expansion, which is fine. So good thing we pulled a bunch of ghouls. And they're going to run for it. Yeah, his army's not that good. He's actually just loses a guy too. I feel like if we get in and just do this, yeah, he's finally blocked. Do we get tier 3 yet? We need to wait for the frenzy ghoul timing. Okay, so you guys keep going. Yeah, he's losing a lot here. We do have some acolytes still chilling. The ghouls have arrived, so we're going to get you guys into the lines here. And I can Staff of Telly in there. It's a little shady. But we're going to go ahead and do this. Hit a couple of them. Looking good. And the towers are still getting kills. Cool. So he's losing like all of his eco here, right? Okay, so ghouls and ghouls. And we're going to go ahead and do that. Okay, he's literally has no workers now, guys. All right, so we're going to get back. I do have the invisi potion if we want to. Let's try and repair this. Tier 3 is almost on the way. Yeah, he's got nothing right now. He's just like in the pits of hell. Okay, so I don't want to use my staff because that's going to get me trapped. Once that arrow tower goes down, we should be okay. How many ghouls do we have in the base? Not too many. But he's basically all in right now, right? He's like all in. Yeah, he does manage to get the expansion, but it's fine. He's hurting. He's got like 2 workers, right? Okay, so now we cancel this shit. We can get another hero if we want to, and I think we just prepare to boink him. We could go back to his base too. Yeah, the human towers are pretty cracked, honestly. I do think they could get some nerfs. Yeah, his army is good. He does have the level 5, but I do feel as if we're going to be causing some havoc here. So let's sell this. And we can buy a TP. And what I'm going to do now is go to his base with like everything. We're going to pull the house, and I can just teleport TP home when he threatens me. So that's going to be fine. Okay, let's get another tower here just to be safe. He's really being quite thorough with his demolition. I mean, if he gets level 6, I could be dead, but yeah, heal scrolls will be good too. Yeah, I could still lose this. I doubt it, but it's possible. Yeah, and we have a bunch of Frenzy Ghouls coming with 2 upgrades. He's probably going to run home. I can TP, though, if things get ugly, so. I wonder if he's going to try and make this like a 1-base situation. Okay. So Frenzy Ghouls, go get in the base and party. Go have some fun. Get your jollies off. Okay, and start ripping it up. There you go. All right, so we're going to go here, and we're going to do a little carrion swarmage there. That is an absolute massacre and a half. And now he's at my base. Okay, so I do have towers. Yeah, so we're going to get you guys on this. We're going to kill his town center and just make sure. Okay, so now we can, what we can do is we can TP. We're going to pull you guys over here just to make sure we get out. Okay, great. So let's go get level 5 for the carrion swarmage and just having a better hero in general. Staff of Telly, probably still want to keep it. Are we close to level 5? We are. We're very close. Very, very close. I'll win a base race with Frenzy Ghouls for sure. Okay, and we have 2/2 upgrades. You know, we can even go 3. Just really lean into it, man. His economy is basically just gone. It just isn't even a thing. Yeah, we have the regen. We have the nice upgrades here. Carrion Swarm 3. And the Rod of Necromancy will be moderately useful. Okay. Wand of the Wind. Definitely just sell that to buy some more goodies. And we'll get you here. Pally Rifle does seem like a bit of a cheesy strategy. Okay. I mean, I say that as I'm like literally laming him with the Dreadlord, but like I have to work way harder than he does, I think. All right, so we're going to go up top now. We're going to go see if we can find him, and I could sneak in another expansion. We are capped, though. I have enough for 2 of those. Goblin Sappers, that would be hilarious, actually. That'd be really funny. Let's go see if he's trying to expand. We just still want to keep farming his workers till we get level 6, too. Right, we can do that all day. Okay, no expansion from him. We got 3,000 left in the mine. The Forbidden Rod of Stroking, that's right. That's what's happening here. He sees us, so he knows the evil is coming, so we're going to go get on you guys. Oh, dude, this guy's just going all out on the prep, isn't he? Oh, shit, I can actually just get into his base now. Sweet, let's go. Carrion Swarm. Yeah! All right, so you guys go here. A couple of you guys are going to go after the Shredder back here. And we're going to go get our jollies off. Yeah, the Shredder is going to be a good experience. So we do get that 1 tower down. Great. And let's get on you. Shredder should be dying here. Yeah, nice. Now we can get on this tower. Okay, so I'm going to TP in a second. Okay, can you guys kill this guy? Dude, we are being so annoying right now. We're halfway to level 6. So that is the power fantasy. So you guys keep mining lumber. We're going to go have some fun with you. Because I have some other forbidden fruit we can try here. We're going to go Invuln Potion. And we do have 3 upgrades. Yeah, so we're pretty thick right now. We are pretty thick. 2 towers and Shredder, not too shabby. Yeah, Shredder's good. And he has like no eco, right? And we're going to have 3/3 ghouls. Which should get the job done, right? Like if he beats us at that point, that's just OP, you know? Okay, so dude, he's still going the distance, man. This guy's a real champ. No match for the dreaded Dreadlord, the Invisible Dread. Okay. Okay. If we get level 6 too, we're gonna be even more sauced. He's probably coming to my base, right? Let's get that tower down. When you see him, we just TP. And yeah, our base is entrenched too. Just finish the towers off. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right, we're going to TP away. I love seeing like the Rage Boner Paladin show up, just chasing me, like shaking his fist all angrily, like, curse you, He-Man. All right. So we're going to do that. All right. Is there anything else I want to sell here? I don't have a Staff of Telly for a while, so we got to be careful. I love the Invisi Potion, by the way. It's like one of my favorite things. All right, so we're going to creep over there. And yeah, I have a lot of the ghouls. Certainly no issues with wood. Yeah, it's... I literally can't... Oh, man, we're going to steamroll that army, right? It's too small. Yeah. Okay. So let's gather up. Oh, my God, he's got 2 workers. Okay, let's get some Skelly boys, and now we just peace out. Okay, in the meantime, we are getting an expansion up. Dude, oh, the Rage Boner Paladin. Look how erect and angry he is. He might actually be able to kill us with the freaking Holy Light spam. Do I have sleep? Freaking 80 wins of magic. Or, sorry, that's the wrong game. Okay, oh, shit, he lost space on me. Okay. Holy Light's so dirty. Oh. Oh, he took a bad angle. Okay, I'm going to be able to heal. Get wrecked. Okay, so let's pull into the base. We're going to buy some healing potions. Hell yeah, let's go. Get some healing potions. It's time for the full might of the Scourge to align against him. I'm very close to level 6. So you managed to get that up, which is good. So we have this expo now. I'm going to sell the staff. Buy another healing potion, probably. And we're going to go see what's cooking. Yeah, I need to get all the healing goodies, though. If I can get the Infernal, I don't see it happening, though, because of the... what's it called? Yeah, so there he is. Does he have any? He's got scrolls and a couple other things. He's trying to remake his workers. He has actually no way of escaping here. Oh, shit, he's actually just cooked, isn't he? It's like, I feel like it's a campaign mission. You have like a million ghouls swarming a hero character. He's like, Arthas, I can't hold back the Scourge any longer. Oh, that feels bad. Hey, I've been where you are, homie. I have been there. Good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. You will certainly not be missed. Let the ghouls feast. Yeah, this is like a campaign mission. Oh, I love that shit. All right, let's go. It's Infernal in time. Arthas, the Scourge have found me. I cannot hold any longer. Yeah, seriously, he just got campaign battled, dude. His army, dude, this guy has had no economy for the past like 20 minutes. I don't know where, his army was probably creeping somewhere, honestly. So we're gonna drop it like it's hot on you guys. Oh, just steaming hot payloads and frenzy ghouls with no paladin. Oh, that's just so wrecked. He's gonna try and flee into the base. Yeah, we're gonna cut you guys off a little bit here. Yeah, he's gonna make his stand in the choke point, which is gonna be good. But we just need to. The Scourge is breaking through. Yes, my Scourge minions, rise, and let's let you fight. Okay, so frenzy ghouls with 3/3 upgrades gonna be pretty sauced. Can't believe how the movie ended. I know. Oh, he didn't get his flame strike off. All right, so yeah, he's got his peons fighting. We have our expansion now. Looking good. Let's carrion swarm these guys in the face. Oh god, I love playing the Dreadlord. It's so fun. All right, GG. Let's get it. Still got it, baby. Hey, Doom Train, thank you for the raid, man. Well, laming is the only way to beat Pally Rifle if they're a good Pally Rifle player. It's the only way. You have to rat them, because Pally Rifle armies, to be fair though, I probably could have defended my expansion the first time instead of going to his base, but you know, a win's a win. All right, we'll take it. No complaints. All right, so let me see what we're looking like. The Ghouls Feast, yeah, they do. How tricky is Dreadlord to play? He's kind of hard if you're a new player, because you need to have like good knowledge of like how much damage he does and the timings and the mana expenditures, and you have to be really good at sleep surrounds, which is not easy for new players. If you're like an aspiring undead player, I can't recommend the Crypt Lord enough. Carrion Swarm does not damage buildings, correct? But it hits air units, so that's really, really nice. All right. Hey, Jay Salarix, well played. He says I didn't... Oh, so you're in chat. You said I didn't scout your upper expo. Yeah, you beat me pretty good, man. Well played. Great game. Great game, Jay. All right. So let me check in with Old Mate Dad. If he's not free, I can just play another game. Yo-yo. Yeah, we're hanging in there. I think we were like literally breaking even more or less today. Any takers? Hell yeah. Okay, so do we know any 2K plus ELO players? Okay. Let's do it. Lobby name Turin 1. Okay, guys, it's time for the show match. Okay, so we're going to create it, and we're going to do this, and ladder will be here. Ladder is going to be... Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do autumn leaves for the map, and I'm going to go to the spectator slot, and there we go. Hell yeah. And we're set. Okay, guys, so we're having a best of 3. We are going to go ahead and do booster. Warcraft 3 booster needs to War 3 booster. There we go. So we're going to get that for the names and everything. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Thank you guys for joining. It is time. War 3 booster is launching, and yeah, that's what we do, man. Get them tournament games going. Okay, one sec here. Oh, Babis. That's you, Babis Hawks. Okay, the game name is Turin 1. Turin. Turin 1. I see Old Mate Dad in here. Hopefully you guys are in the similar time zone. Yeah. Yeah, Babis, let's go. Let's get it. This is going to be fun. Do you stream as well? Are you streaming? OCE server, please. All right, so we'll see which one. There we go. Oh, dude, Old Mate Dad with the dreaded 40 ping. Oh, let's freaking go, dude. I love Warcraft 3. I'm so addicted. Handsome Korean. I'm so addicted. Yeah. I watch this guy. He's great. Even Tyler One watches him off stream. Nice, nice. Let's get it. That was actually one of the funnier things about the tournament for me was seeing so there was the commentary during the Red Panda series. So it was oh, you're streaming too. Sweet, dude. Sweet. It was Tyler One, I think, and Grubby commentating my series versus it was against Tommy. I can't remember. But yeah, the lobby name is going to be Turin 1. Let's check here. Okay. Sweet, dude. This is going to be fun. All right. All set. Oh, dude, look at them. They're in the same... dude, look at this ping. Look at this ping. Damn. Best of 3, by the way. Water starting in 30. Okay. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's basically it. Just with some fries. Love you, baby. Yes, I'm going to be streaming for like another hour and a half, so. Love you. Oh, the wife coming in clutch. She's gonna pick me up some goodies. All right, are these guys ready? We're back. I have the best wife ever, for the record. She's the best. All right, they're both ready. So here we go. We got the Warcraft 3 booster set up, and we should be all set. Great. So loading in here. All right. So it begins, ladies and gentlemen. Spawning in on the southwest side of the map, it is going to be the ID... Wait, hold on a second. Do I have the setup here? Okay, good. Yeah, I saw the booster like lagging and then appeared. Okay, we're going to start over here. Here we go. Spawning in on the southwest side of the map, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be the Pride of Australia, Old Mate Dad, coming in, my coach for the Grubby Invitational. Certainly quite fun seeing him in action. And spawning in the northeast, it's going to be Ox, and he is also streaming right now, by the way. So, Frost, if we could give him a shout out, that'd be great. And if you guys want to watch his perspective and him playing, it should be quite good. So yes, there is a bit of a gap between these two individuals, but it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. For example, last week we had Old Mate Dad playing a show match about 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago, and he was able to defeat a 2400 orc when he was like 2200, right? So at this level, I think when they really hone in and get real sweaty, I'm pretty sure those bad boys can compete with one another. So we do see Old Mate Dad going for the Forbidden Ziggurat placement, so the Altar of Darkness in the crypt, one Ziggurat in the back, and then you build your second Ziggurat right here. He likes to build the Tomb of Relics right here as well, because then he can buy immediately from it. So there is like a duality to this. Basically, by having the Tome of Relics further back, it's safer and less risky in terms of it being all in and killed by early aggression. But on top of that, by having it out here, you can buy instantly, and you don't have to run your hero all the way back here and do your thing. You're such a good girl for daddy. Oh my god. That's right. I said it, darling. Yes, you're such a good girl for daddy. Oh my god. Love you, darling. I appreciate that. All right, guys. So looking on the northeast, it is going to be the orcs. And oh, the Blade Master's coming out. Let's freaking get it. My blade is yours. The anime is going to be flying here, and it is going to be the Blade Master. Yes, yes. We do also have a grunt as well, so not going to be the typical headhunter pressure. I wonder if he's going to be really aggro with this, or if he's going to be kind of chilling back more. But for anybody just joining, this is a 2K plus ELO show match between Old Mate Dad and Ox here, and they both stream as well. So both of these individuals do stream on Twitch, and I watched Old Mate Dad a lot in my training preparations for the Grubby event, which was quite cool. All right, so a little bit of creeping from the blade, not going to be the early shot blade. Sometimes you'll see like a voodoo lounge really quick and the blade will just run across the map and harass. And it is going to be Beetlejuice for Old Mate Dad. So he's going in for the big man, looking for all the critters out here. Already has 2 beetles, so it's now going to be up to 4, actually calling in the skeleton minions, which is fine. The skeleton minions are actually slightly stronger than the beetles at level 1. They have 14, 15, and heavy armor as well, whereas the beetles themselves, I believe, have lighter armor. Or they have heavy armor too. Okay, good to know. We're taking notes. So fast expansion against the orc. I think at the high level, if you're like a macro fast expand player against orc, sure it can be risky, but if you have Crypt Lord with like 1 million extra units, I definitely think you can get away with it. Oh, grab the item. Okay, that was close. The Blade Master is going to come in and anime kill this, and okay, he does not get the ghoul. The ghoul does get denied by the creeps. And it looks like, oh, the body block, but the Blade Master with the last hit there, very clean. Blade Master almost level 2. Old Mate Dad is going to be denied the level 2 Crypt Lord with that creep jack right there, and Blade Master is going to be sent running. And do we see the Dust of Appearance here? We do not. Blade Master is forced back, and is Old Mate Dad going to be shoehorning this? Oh, he's going for it. They're playing the game. They're playing the game. The Blade Master wants it. That's going to be a level 2 blade, which is going to be crazy strong. So Old Mate Dad trying to tease out the Windwalk. This is a very sweaty micro moment, and the Blade Master gets it. Well played to Ox right there. Very, very nice. Now, the Nerubian Tower is going to be coming up. Obviously, Blade Master is going to get away. Old Mate Dad definitely wants to surround this grunt right now if he can, but not going to happen. So very, very sweaty battle between these guys. And this is a rare sighting for these two folks who are on the Oceanic servers because, oh my god, we're going to see the Haunted Gold Mine get blasted. You got to cancel that. He gets the cancel, but there is an exchange. He also surrounds the grunt during that, so there is a little something for something there. And he gets level 2. Now he has Impale, so that means he's going to be able to threaten this as well. This is such a high-octane early game here. Is he going to be dropping the expansion? He does lose the Acolyte. And now the harass of the Blade Master is over. He's not going to be able to do much more, but honestly, pretty good. He gets a cancel. He kills the Acolyte. He kills a ghoul. He jacked a... I don't think he got the item, but oh my god, look at the instincts coming in from Ox. That's so freaking good. He sees he knows another Acolyte's going to come over to expand, and then he's able to deny that. Very, very clean stuff. Yeah, nice trade for the Orc. I would 100% agree. So we have Dust now for the Undead. And he's going to be creeping this and sending over another Acolyte. We do see the Blade Master lurking nearby, and he's really, really looking for it. Up on the north side, the Orc is tier 2 and is going to be a Shadow Hunter on the way out. Oh, look at this! The Old Mate Dad with the Forbidden double creeping. I love this. So he's creeping the orange camp here and then creeping this side camp using a bunch of ghouls. Oh! So there's so many games when I'm playing, guys, where I have like 50 ghouls in my base and I'm out in the map creeping somewhere and I'm like, that's a great tactic, right? Because he's, the item obviously needs to be grabbed, but now he's on his way to level 3, which is quite nice. Expansion coming up. It is very, very late expansion, closer to 5-minute mark, and we do see the Acolytes coming out of the main. The Orc is going to be on tier 2. Turin Totem, very meta here as well, because the Turin Totem is going to be getting disenchanted. So you're going to get the disenchant spirit walkers, you're going to get rid of the beetles, get a lot of free experience, and it will be quite nice. So we do see another drop of the carrion beetles. Old Mate Dad going to be getting his boomer macro strategies in full effect here, and we do also see the spike defenses coming out from the orc, which is going to make it a little bit harder, I suppose, or less cost effective for the ghouls to swarm the burrows because they'll take a lot of damage. And the Blade Master is going to be approaching level 3, Shadow Hunter out as well, and Old Mate Dad is already on level 3 with Horus. So Horus is here. The Crypt Lords always have some of the coolest names. It's very, very fun stuff. But moving up north, we do see Horus Amon. He's going to be heading for the expansion here. And now the undead expansion should be kicking in here in a moment. Very, very late, but you know, it's just what happens when the orcs get aggro on you, man. It forces you to pay the troll toll a little bit. But it does look like Old Mate Dad is going to contest this. He does have level 1 Impale, not level 2, so he's not going to be punching too hard with that. Oh, Tavern Hero, is it going to be Sea Witch? I think he's going to go Sea Witch when he gets level 2, but he's still a ways off, right? Yeah, he's a ways off, okay. So as long as you deny the orc this wildkin and all these expensive creeps, that's going to be nice. And he does deny the orc there. Orc is on his way to tier 3 as the undead are going to be approaching tier 2. Necropolis built at the expansion to replace lost workers. More beetles going to be grabbed here. And the Blade Master is thinking about going for that kill. That would have got him level 3, but it's risky with the Impale Surround and being low in mana. You don't want any of that smoke. So Undead thinking about going for this. We do see the Shadow Hunter creeping up safely here. And now it is going to be the Forbidden Blade Master Harass. Is he going to Impale Surround? He wants it. This is a risky camp here, for sure. I mean, it's very, very strong. He's chasing, but maybe is going to opt to go for something safer as the Blade Master is just keeping tabs on things. We don't even see boots on the Blade Master yet. He is going to get level 3 from this beetle kill. There's not going to be burrow. Old Mate Dad's still on 1 rack, so I'm surprised we haven't seen a second crypt yet. I would imagine he's going to do that right now and drop the second crypt. There it is. Is he going to transition into Fiend, or is he going to go Necro Wagon? Gonna be risky. You know, the Necro Wagon against the already researched Spirit Walkers is going to be kind of rough. The Blade Master is lurking nearby with 104 mana, and he's going to get the kill on that unit. There's going to be a ghoul falling, and he gets level 3, so the Blade Master looking pretty sauced here. Expansion very, very well developed, but the Orc definitely has map control. Every time the Undead tries to pop out, the Orcs are just ambushing, and this is some top-tier Blade Master play, by the way. This is really, really good. So the Duel of Fates is on. We do not see the Spiked Carapace on the Crypt Lord, so not going to be an absolute raid boss here, but he's a strong enough fighter and able to push back this unit here. Meanwhile, the Ghoul's heading back to the base, and we do see Fiend transition. Okay. So Fiends are going to get called in. He once again goes for this, but the Orc, somehow Palpa Orc has returned. So he is over there, and immediately we do see the Undead turning on the Blade Master there, trying to punch him a little bit. Oh, this is really good. So he's screening out the blade. He's going to impale him. You got to impale there. Oh, he does get the last hit, I think. Yeah, the Undead did, but the Orc got the item, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So it is a 2-base, 1-base situation. Tier 3 is on the way. We have double crypt, so it's going to be Mass Fiends. Second hero for Old Mate Dad is on the way out. It's going to be Death Knight, so, you know, you need somebody to heal Big Beetlejuice, right? That's going to be the play. But Old Mate Dad going to be pulling back to the south as the Orc player is heavy in pursuit here, so the Blade Master is on the hunt, maybe going to be picking off a Beetle for experience, or going for a Ghoul. We'll have to see. Up, TP used. Probably very smart, because he would have lost the Fiend otherwise. He loses a Ghoul, TP out. You know, you have the money. Old Mate Dad is extremely rich, so he's going to be able to chill. You know, he does not have his power spike right now, right? He doesn't have the Death Knight, doesn't have the Fiends and the Burrow. It was a bit of an awkward position ultimately, but this is going to give Orc map dominance. You know, the Undead probably will creep right here, and maybe the red camp on the side. And it looks like that's going to be the play, going up the side of the map where it's safest would be the, I think, common instinct here. So creeping around, we do see the Shadow Hunter getting level 3, so that's going to be 3/3 heroes. Old Mate Dad does have a very defensible expansion, though. He has some nice building buffering in the front to block and give the Spirit Towers a little bit more protection. And the Crypt Lord, though, has nice experience on him, for sure. Death Knight, though, is very, very fresh, as we do see... Oh, the Book of the Dead! Look at that! Damn! So Raid coming in from the Orc. Oh, my God. He's going to get body blocked! Old Mate Dad was going to body block him. Okay, he does have the staff right there. And the Book of the Dead was used, but at the end of the day, it's not going to pay off, unfortunately. That was a really cool attempt right there. I really like that, but it wasn't the case. So Crypt Lord moving to the north could definitely do the red. The Crypt Lord creeping is pretty disgusting. You have all these extra beetles with heavy armor, and it looks like he is going to be going for the red camp. If he gets this, this is definitely on the pathway to getting him back in the game. Orc player is going to be coming across the map. We see statues coming out. Tier 3, Black Citadel. Lich most likely going to be on the way as well. Oh, dude, if this becomes a creepjack, though, okay, he's going to go for this. This is very fortunate for Old Mate Dad. If he had seen, if the Orc had come down there, had the sixth sense that he was there, it could have gotten really risky because this camp is still a very hard fight. The Granite Golem is getting worn down, but the 5 heavy armor and the chaos damage and all the AoEs, pretty freaking foul. So this gets creeped out. Blade Master, no TP here. He does have Scroll of Speed, which is like a Walmart orc TP, basically. That's going to be level 2 on the Death Knight. The Unholy Aura is fully active, and Old Mate Dad really, really needs to get this. He does not have a TP, so if he were to be creep-jacked by this orc, that could be a disaster and a half. But Unholy Aura, you know, helps you get away for sure. So up in the north, we do see the orc. Ox getting in and cleaning out his expansion, and he does now have a tiny Great Hall expansion as well, so he did expand during all that pressure. Now we have a 2-base situation. Old Mate Dad, 53 supply. The orc at 49, pretty much identical. Hero levels 4.2 and 2.4 against 3.8 and 3.4. So honestly, hero levels not that crazy in terms of difference. We get the Legion Doomhorn, which feels really bad. It is a lot of gold though. So obviously you already have that from the Death Knight. So it's probably one of the worst drops you can get. Like getting the drums or, you know, the Endurance Aura would be quite a bit better for sure. It doesn't stack. Yeah, kind of unlucky for sure. So, Turin coming out. Very fun. Destroyers will be good against him. Oh my god! What the hell is this? Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? The double Boneyard? No freaking way. And he's taking a 3rd base? Dude, this is so greedy. This is so greedy from Old Mate Dad. He expands, goes double Boneyard and Destro? Holy shit. Yeah, so that red gets taken, and obviously the orc player is going to run across the map now. See this expansion here. Lich is out with the orb. We're going to see the Bone Daddies coming out, and Old Mate Dad is going for the forbidden double worm production. Oh man, this is truly forbidden. So this camp is going to get pulled here. The orc is going to come for the creepjack. But the interesting part is if the orc creepjacks this, then the expansion gets up. So that's something for Old Mate Dad. He's just going to be farming what he can, and yeah, he has the double dragon production, which is freaking hilarious. So these are the strategies that they develop in Australia that they don't want to tell you about. You know, these are the things you don't see anywhere. He does use a Nova there. One Direwolf going to be going down here. He does have a decent position with the Granite Golem kind of being in between them here. Level 3, but now the Orc is going to be arriving. That Lich could easily be Karate Chopped, so we do immediately see the support coming in. Orc army gathering in the north, and will the Granite Golem... Oh my god, he's going to creep jack it. No, he actually goes after the Lich. Old Mate Dad dropping the Impale. Who's going to get the Granite Golem? That's pretty big. Ooh, Granite Golem is going down, and it looks like the Cloak of Flames is grabbed by Old Mate Dad. So it is grabbed by the Crypt Lord, the Orc player engaging, but honestly, looking pretty good positioning for the Undead because he got the item, he's going to get out, and he's securing another expansion behind this. His dragons are going to be waiting at home, and that was a big win for the Undead. 4.4, 3.1, and 1.4 against 4.2, 3.9, 1.7 in terms of hero levels. One dragon is here, and dude, oh my god, he's literally massing dragons. This is like... what you do when you're 12 years old and you want to do like the power fantasy strategy. Like, dude, get the dragons, bro. You can't go wrong with it. All right. So, continues crumping here. Pretty okay items. Belt of Strength, Cloak of Flames, and Evasion on the Crypt Lord. It's going to make him very hard. The base has been discovered by Ox, so he does see the Old Mate Dad expansion right here. So he's going to be gathering up. Level 3, and of course, Orb of Corruption is going to be very nasty as well. The Blade's going to have to be careful during these fights. The Dust of Illusion plus the Alpha Striking potential with the stuns. Yeah, the Undead, this is a straight up cackling shit. And guys, I think the Orc player is going to be in danger. He's got a lot of Torn, a lot of Spirit Walkers, and on top of that, there's no Bat Riders. So these things are just going to go bananas. As long as Old Mate Dad can micro them away from the Headhunters, he should be fine. Okay, guys. It is Gotham's Reckoning. We have 2 worms. There's going to be a 3rd one, and the battle for Middle-earth is going to take place right now. Level 1 Chieftain is going to get his bread buttered really, really badly, potentially. So the Undead of Old Mate Dad going to be gathering up. Ox stands ready to face him, and now the worms have been revealed, and this is going to get real serious. The worms, though, getting targeted a little bit. Yeah, the coil going down. We're going to see one Turin immediately killed. And the Spirit Walkers are going to be next, so another Spirit Walker goes down. Undead Army engaging, Blade Master getting in there, doing some nice damage. Good War Stomp coming in there from the TC. Impale also is going to be the response, and the Dragons were kind of microed a little bit awkwardly. As a matter of fact, Old Mate Dad flew them into the Headhunters, and they actually took a lot of damage, although there still are 2. And now he's going to be moving them back right now, so good micro there, compensating. We're going to see the Snipe probably on the Chieftain right now. He's being eyed like a piece of meat. Is he going to get it? No, he's actually going after the anti-air. So he's trying to take those down. Another coil is needed on the Frostworm right here. Unfortunately, not enough mana, so that is going to be a kill for the mighty Orc champion here as his battle continues to rage on. And we do see a sniping attempt going down on the Shadow Hunter, but really good scroll of speed, able to weasel out of there. And the Blade Master continues to be the hard carry character that we all know and love. But at the end of the day, the Orc player is defeated there and is going to be forced back as the Crypt Lord and his dragons do claim victory. And do we see more dragons coming out? How is he going to play this? Immediately, Bestiary is probably going to be made. Third base coming in for the Orc as well. That was a good fight, guys. That was a very, very good fight. All right. So 2 dragons are out, and hero levels 4.9, 3.8, 2.6. Pretty much identical in terms of hero levels. Maybe slight advantage for the Orc, considering his second hero is 4.3. But, yeah, it's good stuff, man. Oh, the Forbidden Beetle harass at the expansion. Okay, so Old Mate Dad pulling out the old man tricks. I love it. So he gets his beetles, and he had the beetles at the expansion during the frickin' fight. Oh, that's such a good idea. I need to do that more. I mean, I've done it before, but like just having that ingrained, and now they're burrowed, right? So it's going to force you to buy dust to deal with them, or like some other method of seeing. I think Old Mate Dad could probably just move and kill him now. Dude, oh my god, he's going Pentaworm! Have you guys seen Pentaworm? There's going to be 5 freaking Frostworms on the battlefield, ladies and gentlemen. 5 Frostworms. I don't know if I've ever seen that. There's so many Frostworms. All right, they're going to move up, and 1 beetle does get bonked here. Old Mate Dad's going to scout this, and he is on 3 base right now. I believe the main is still mining. Yeah, 2,800 here. So he's going to itemize. He's going to buy invulns and healing scrolls, and the Orc player is trying to panic build, bats. But if the undead strikes now, it's basically just going to be GG. Beetle here at the expansion. These beetles hit pretty hard with 27 damage. No joke. That's for sure. And pulling back, we do see the 4th dragon out. And where is he going in the base? What is he doing? I think he's buying an orb or a TP or something. He's pulling all the way back into the base. Yeah, potion of mana. So he's gearing up for the final fight. And now it is time for the duel. Look at the little friggin' Beetleless Maximus over here, really doing some work. Old Mate Dad with his Dragon Legion. He's the Lord of the Dragon Force, dude. Yeah, the Orc is going to be making bats, but he's only now going to be getting his first bat. You're going to need a lot more. But if Old Mate Dad takes too long and is too ponderous here, there is a chance the Orc could get a bunch of bats and maybe claw his way back and get like 1,000,000 experience, but I don't think so. I think that the undead, Old Mate Dad has the killer instinct here. He's going to be moving up, pressuring. We do see the blade retreating, getting hit by a little bit of frost. First Bat Rider's going to be arriving. Nice one. That was a good Bat Rider. Hit everything. But yeah, now you could just like insta-kill any of these characters with that many dragons. So we see the Coil Nova combo. Oh, their Shadow Hunter, karate chopped in the face. And they continue blasting. And who's next, right? With like five freaking Frostworms, dude. I haven't seen that since like I was a kid. Level 3 Lich, that's going to be level 2 Nova. And the dragons, they don't even care about their counters. They're just getting in there and doing all the deeps. Really nice Impale right there. That's going to be a dead Chieftain. Chieftain is down. The undead reigning supreme with the Dragon Force. And that is going to be game 1 going to the old man. I don't even know. His name's Old Mate Dad. I don't know how old he actually is, but I assume he's my age. And the undead able to get it done with the dragons. Take notes, guys. Dragons are awesome, if you have the macro and economy for it. So really fun stuff. Well played to those players. That was game 1 in this best of 3 series, and now we're going to be moving on over to game 2. So lobby name is Turin 2. All right. This is going to be the map, and it's going to be Turin 2. We're going to create this, and there we go. So let's pick another ladder map here. We're going to go ahead and do we can do Shallow Grave. Yeah, we'll do a little Shallow Grave action. It's going to be the next map. And we're going to go to Observer slot and update the scorecards as soon as we load into the games. Yeah, the Dragon meta is upon us. Is this every undead player's wet dream? I think so. I think so. All right. Both players ready? Ready? All right, let's fire it up. Good luck, have fun. And here we go. So let's see which side they're going to be spawning on, and we will get the scorecards all squared away. So just give me 1 second here. This damn cough is so lingering, dude. Ugh. Okay, Old Mate Dad is on the right. Okay, so we need to update this. Scorecard is up to date. And yeah, we should be all set. So just pulling up the last of my UI. And ladies and gentlemen of Lordaeron, welcome to game 2 in this best of 3 series between Ox and Old Mate Dad. Ox, of course, going to be spawning in the northwest side of the map, saying good luck, good luck. And on the southeast, it's going to be Old Mate Dad here. He's going to be dropping the Forbidden Back Ziggurat here. We do have the Crypt Altar of Darkness. So the classic positioning that we've known to come and love from my coach here is looking pretty damn good. Up in the northwest, the Orc player, I wonder if he's going to switch it up and go for Farseer, or maybe, do a creeping Blade Master build with the inner... Dude, that harass that he was doing with the Blade Master would have wrecked me so freaking bad. I would have just been absolutely folded by that. He canceled the expansion. He stole items. Very, very quintessential old school Blade. Okay, we're seeing heavier Blade Master harass. We're going to see the early Voodoo Lounge that's going to be appearing as soon as the Blade Master arrives. And this time, the Blade Master is going to be, I keep calling him Old Man Dad, Old Mate Dad. It's Old Mate Dad is his name. Old Man Dad. Let's freaking go. But yeah, now this time around, the Blade Master is going to be having the Clarity Potions, the Salves, and he's going to be much stickier and much tougher to get rid of, right? That's going to be super, super troll there. So yeah, the good times are going to be rolling. Ghouls coming out. Crypt Lord, it looks like it's going to be very, very standard stuff here for Old Mate Dad. I mean, although what Old Mate Dad did last game was anything but standard. He basically, I mean, had 5 dragons at one point. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. So that should be fun. I'm still learning the meta of maps. I don't know about the nature of fast expanding on this map. This map seems fine, though, for the fast expansion. If you want to be conservative as well against Orc, you could also creep the orange and then go here and maybe do like a bit of a delayed expansion. We'll have to see. But that Blade is going to be running across the map with a full erection, selling the town portal probably to get the Scroll of Speed. And yeah, oh dude, he is going, oh my god, he pops the Scroll of Speed and the Windwalk immediately. Look at that. How cool is that? He's going to sprint all the way across the map. So he wants to make sure that the Rage Boner is in position to deny the initial camp here. Isn't that crazy that the Orc player can already be on your side of the map? Yeah, and will Old Mate Dad buy Dust? He did not buy Dust, guys. Okay, this is 100% going to get creepjacked here. Oh, Lightning Shield going down. Pretty good little positioning there. And he just immediately goes after the Beetlejuice. Yeah, and we do see the Lightning Shield actually hitting the Blade Master a little bit. Is he going to get it? Okay, he's going back to buy Dust. He does trap the Blade Master back there at the cost of a Ghoul, but the Blade's getting really low. I don't know how much I like that for Ox there, because now Old Mate Daddy needs to get that Lightning Shield away, and it looks like it is going to die there. So a couple of Ghouls are paying the Iron price. We do see the Skeleton Summon coming out. Blade popping back in. He's getting very, very low, though. Now Old Mate Dad should be able to get this. Several Ghouls have died. I think we've seen like 3 or 4 Ghoul deaths so far. The Salve is on. The Ghoul is going to be chasing, trying to get the cancel on the Salve right there. And here we do have the Rod of Necromancy and the Claws of Attack. So, it could be worse. Yep, so he knows the Orc is waiting. He's going to try and Alpha Strike it all at once. He tries to bait out the Orc. Is he going to be using another Dust? And who ended up getting that? Let's see. Can we actually check that? Is there a way to check that? I don't know if we can. But here it comes. So sweaty. I mean, dude, these high elo games are so sweaty. Even like every little minutia, like fighting for initial camp is just like pure sweat. Looking on the northwest, we do see the Orc teching. He's going to be tier 2 soon. Old Mate Dad actually looking to still expand. So it is going to be an expansion coming around, 3 minutes, give or take. The Orc player is lurking nearby. Crypt Lord is on his way to level 2, but the Orc, yeah, the Salves and the Clarity Potions, quite nice. And look at that, he's getting a bit of a bullying beatdown here on the Crypt Lord. The Crypt Lord going to be getting the High Priest here. That's level 2. That means Impale or the Armor. Probably going to be Impale, obviously. My power fantasy is getting the Armor. And we do see 130 mana, which means he has enough for a Windwalk right now. The camp continues to get crept. We do not see a Sacrificial Skull for Old Mate Dad, which is kind of tough. So he's not going to be able to drop that Ziggurat and get that early tower up. But yeah, the Orc is just poking and harassing, and it probably is going to get a cancel on this, to be completely honest. That's going to be really rough for Old Mate Dad. 66, we do see the Necropolis getting dropped, and that's got to be a cancel. Okay, the cancel's coming up. Blade Master going to be trying to run away. He does get us around, forcing a Windwalk out, and will we see another drop? We do. So really, really shoehorning this expansion. Will the Orc get another cancel? Ooh, he's running back to the base. The timing of that is rough for the Dust, because now the Blade comes back in. He immediately gets attacked. Is he going to buy another Dust? What's he going to do? So he's going back to the base. Where is he going with that guy? He gets the Sacrificial Skull. Okay, so he wants to get that Ziggurat up. Oh, dude, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. This is going to be Wyvern Cheese. This is one of the strategies I was recommending to some of the new players training for my tournament, is like, just go harass him with Farseer or Blade Master, and then just go double Bestiary. It's freaking brutal. Because Old Mate Dad, guys, has no anti-air. He's actually stuck on tier 1 here. And he has 13 lumber at the moment, right? Like, these guys are dropping it off. There's going to be Wyverns here very, very soon. Yeah, double Bestiary is very strong. This strategy is really hard to deal with. It's rough for Undead, it is. It's rough if you're playing 2 base Undead. If you're playing like 1 base Undead, like Happy style, Happy doesn't really fast expand against Orc, right? Does he? I don't know. But nonetheless, it's going to be hard. So he's almost level 3 here. The expansion's coming up. Old Mate Dad actually knows it's coming. Building the Ziggurat in the back is a huge telltale sign and getting a graveyard. So he's actually going to be using his towers to try and fend off the Wyverns. But the Wyverns are going to be on their way out. We do see a little Harass coming in, level 1 heroes. Very low level heroes at this point. And the expansion is going to be developing here in a moment. Graveyard is probably going to be pretty late. The first Wyverns will arrive. This is going to be a scrappy hold here. if there is going to be a hold, or potentially a game where Ox can get back on the board and get the W against Old Mate Dad. We'll have to see. So what do we got here? Shadowhunter and Blade Master up in the northwest. We do have the Wind Riders coming in. So the Wind Riders have arrived. And how far off is the graveyard? The graveyard's halfway done, still a long time before that's finished. We are going to see Nerubians being built, so Nerubians can attack air units. Oh, the surround, the Impale surround. Okay, that's going to force the Windwalk out. So we do see the Hex activated on the Crypt Lord. And the trade here, probably a little bit better for Old Mate Dad, to be honest. The Nerubian Tower back here going to be slowing down the man. Oh my god, Old Mate Dad with the Forbidden Surround on the Shadowhunter is so good, but now the air units are here. Oh my god, and Ox pops him out using the Blade Master. Dude, the high-level plays are abundant here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful stuff. So now the Wind Riders are known. Tier 2 is just now starting. We're probably going to see towers everywhere for the undead. Yeah, so Spirit Towers are going to need to be made like everywhere, else you're just going to, get punished here, basically. That was really, really good. Yeah, Ox playing, they're both playing very well. But I think that Ox is probably in a slightly better position here. The Spirit Tower is going to be on its way, but we're probably going to be seeing the Crypt Lord have to TP here. Oh, where's the TP? Or is he just going to die? Oh no, he TP's right there. Oh no, Old Mate Dad. That's rough. I mean, I don't know if that was intentional. Maybe it was. It does keep him nearby. He runs back. The ghouls are on the hunt. He's trying to get surrounds here. Crypt Lord is down for the count. Ziggurat is going to be popping up here. We do see the second Crypt. Dude, if Old Mate Dad manages to come back from this, I'm going to be just massively impressed. This is a rough situation right there, guys. So one Wind Rider potentially going to be dying to the towers. Yeah, it does get killed there. The expansion's still up. Extra Acolytes are on their way out. And honestly, this isn't looking too bad for Old Mate Dad. Now that I'm kind of looking at it objectively, the towers have already killed 2 Wind Riders. So the Wind Riders have kind of like lost their hoorah. And we are... Oh, is he just going to hard buy the Crypt Lord back? I think he is. Holy shit. Yeah, look at the Wind Riders. They're getting wrecked by these freaking towers, man. Okay. So Tower's just doing tons of work right now as we see more and more ghouls going down. He starts resurrecting, a very late resurrect right there. He could have had the Crypt Lord back by 70% by now. But it's okay. He fends off the initial harass. The Orc is going to be leaning into it even more. So just going Mass Wind Rider backed up by Bat Riders eventually when the Gargoyles come out. I would suspect Old Mate Dad maybe goes into Fiends. We'll have to see. Yeah, okay. So we're going to see Fiends right here. We do see the Crypt Lord. And the party now continues. It's been a lot of fun with you guys, man. This is great. Taking notes for sure. Seeing the power of the Crypt Lord, how he can kind of bully his way into an expansion. Yeah, having the second Necropolis early was very, very important. And now it's 2 base, 1 base. Obviously, massive tech advantage for the Orc. And what the Wind Riders are very squishy, and they are a bit of a glass cannon unit, but they hit really hard and are super good for creeping. So I wouldn't be surprised to see the Orc player just like power creep right now. Get like level like 4-2 heroes while like the Crypt Lord is literally still dead. But he's going to pop out. He's going to get busy. Old Mate Dad, his macro engine is going to come on now. He's going to be feasting like the heathen kings of old. And now we do see the Crypt Lord dropping here, grabbing some carrion beetles. And he's going to go and start, working the map a little bit. Obviously, webs are out. I would imagine he probably already has webs. Probably was the first thing he did. And it looks like he's going to be going for the green camp. So going for the easy camp here. Expansion looking very secure. Main base here, 4 or 5 workers. But he is going to be dropping a slaughterhouse there as well. Yeah, he probably did double. I'm not sure how the TP scroll went, but he recovered pretty well. Honestly, this game is pretty even at this point. It really could go either way. Old Mate Dad is on 2 base. The supply is pretty close. Ooh, I like that. The counter expansion from the Orc. I think that's a good idea because, Old Mate Dad is really on the defense right now, so the counter expand's good. But, dude, look at the game instincts. Like, the game instincts here are so good. He knows that there's an expansion there now and can plan accordingly. Like, just knowing that since, like, my thought process there, right, was that Old Mate Dad would be, defensive, and he knows that his opponent is thinking that way, so he's going to be scouting. Just the game instincts are just next level, right? All right, so he's going to be sending the Beetle over and is camping it at the expansion. Watchtower is going to be coming up as well. Death Knight is on the way. Tier 3 for the Undead. And now this Old Mate Dad is in his zone right now. The late game Boomer 2 base macro style, just build a shitload of units. He jokingly told me once while we were talking for the Grubby tournament that like it's the Australian high ping strategies. Like macro get a lot of units. Like when these guys have to play on ladder with like 200 ping, they just like the macro is just better, which was really, really funny. But he's going to be cruising across. Crypt Lord and Death Knight is there, and yeah. Good creeping, though, from the Orc. 3 levels. I mean, the hero levels are actually not even that different, which is wild. That just is the testament to how good of a creep character the Crypt Lord is. He's a creepin'. Wind Riders come over. They are able to get a pick there. And I suspect Old Mate Dad is going to go do red. He does not have TP, so I wonder if he's going to buy TP here. I probably would if I were him, but again, I'm a noob, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But in case the Orc tries to like Alpha Strike your expansion with like a speed scroll or something, maybe. And yes, he's going to grab a Scroll of the Beast. No, Town Portal and Invuln Pot. Makes sense, because you know, killing the Death Knight is usually the priority. Because that's what heals everything. So taking him out, getting rid of his aura is quite good. And we do see the Orc arriving a little bit late to the party. Oh man, is he going to aggro this? If the Orc creepjacks him at the red, that's going to be rough. Oh, but the Orc goes the other way. Oh man, so Old Mate Dad going to get away with it. The old dirty dog. He's going to be getting the expansion here, and the Orc immediately knows where he is and comes across. Will the Undead get the big red before the creepjack comes in? This is going to be pretty brutal. Nice creepjack coming in. Probably going to see the statue being target fired. And going for the kill, the Ogre item does go. And what is it? Oh my god, one of the most cracked items in the game. It's the Khadgar's Pipe of Insight. Dude, that item is so freaking good. And is he going to TP here, or is he going to fight? He actually turns to fight, because all these guys were netted down. We do see the Blade Master being pulled back here, and many Fiends dying. But the Khadgar's Pipe is pretty good. Probably a TP is worth it. I think this is only going to go better and better for the Orc. So probably getting out of here would be the way. Although one Wind Rider does die, potentially going to be a second one going down here. Both players are on 2 base now, though, so it's going to be a bit of a, you know, war of attrition here. As we see the Wind Riders getting focused, Statue getting focused as well. Wind Riders are glass cannons, level 4 for the Crypt Lord. Death Knight going to be approaching level 3 here. A couple Fiends do escape out the back. Wind's doing well. 2 armor upgrades actually for the Fiends, which is pretty cool to see. And Old Mate Dad actually wins that fight pretty decisively. So despite being creepjacked, he's able to win the fight, and probably going to go get this red and expand down there. Old Mate Dad, his kind of, from what I can tell, his philosophy as a player is that, you know, if they have 2 bases and I have 2 bases, I'm going to go get a third. Like, he's not going to play the 2 base. I feel like we're going to see an expansion coming out over here. So tier 3 Lich coming out. That's going to be the orb of the good old Orb of Corruption, and he's going to go clean this out. And see, like, I would have panicked and TP'd there, but he fought like an absolute man and was able to win that fight. Now, what is the Orc composition going to switch to? Is he switching to Raiders? Okay, he's going standard now. So we see the Tarn Totem, we see the Barracks in the back. Probably for Headhunters, and yeah, he's just going to keep it going, man. He is going to keep it going. So Crypt Lord is doing it. Expansion is up over here. And on the bottom left side, we do see the Acolyte coming over. And dude, what was I telling you, man? This is what he loves this. And now he's going to go to the Orc Expo and cause havoc. We do see the Orc with a bit of a desperation play trying to catch up here, which is good. If he gets this red camp, maybe gets a dank item, he's going to be able to do a little something. But yeah, this is tough timing. No TP for the Orc. You know, he does have a Scroll of Speed, I believe, so he can run back to the Expo really quickly. But Old Mate Dad is going to get the burrow as well as the tower before the Orc even gets there. So production, yeah, 62 supply against 56 for the Orc. Orc is going to be losing the burrow here, trying to buy a little bit of time. And we do see a TP bot and a Nova activated. Burrow going to be going down, Workers going down, and now the Orc army has arrived. But the Orc army is pretty small. The Fiends with armor upgrades, a little bit tankier for sure, but nice pick right there by Ox. He's able to get a good one, picks off one of the Fiends. Also gets a nice disenchant on some of the Beetles, but I think the Undead heroes are just too erect. The Crypt Lord, the level 3 Death Knight, the Orb of Corruption Lich, I feel like they're just going to bully a lot of this fight, and we do see that. And during this entire time, by the way, Orc is mining off 1 base. We see an expansion coming down from the Undead, so he's always like compounding his advantages, which is definitely a big sign of a high-level play, right? So yes, Ox being pushed back, but fighting like an absolute champion, and we do see the retreat on the Raider here. Lich going to be turning around, and Blade Master trying to put this game on his back. Gloves of Attack and Claws plus 12 is pretty sweet. We actually see a TP coming out from Old Mate Dad. Level 4 on Shadowhunter. Could the hero levels of the Orcs do it? I don't know. We're going to have to see. So Macro is back online. 64 supply for Old Mate Dad, and Ox going to be sitting at 51 supply right there. Third base going to be coming down from the Undead, leaving a Beetle up in the top as well. To keep tabs on any sort of sneaky expansions. And now just a little bit of passive creeping coming in as the expansion down here is secured. And the Orc is just now getting their expansion back online. So 65 supply for Old Mate Dad, and Ox is going to be sitting at 52. Pretty rough. So he's in upkeep, you know, doesn't really have a fully... Oh my god, and the Beetle Harass dude is coming in. Like, how bad did this game look for the Undead earlier on, right? Like, the Crypt Lord died at level 2. You know, the expansion was being pressured heavily. The Wyverns got there, or the Wind Riders, and they're not Wyverns, they're Wind Riders, right? They're called Wyverns in the game I come from, so we're getting the hang of it. But yeah, just tenacious, man, just grindy. So here we do see the Rogue Wizard getting popped. And yeah, I mean, I think the Undead just probably like keep pushing supply and go for the kill right now. That's going to be another freaking base online. Upgrades coming in. Do we see any upgrades for Old Mate Dad? Nope. He's going to go get that red camp in the north, though. And does he have a TP? Let's go ahead and see. Yep, Town Portal, so he can respond to anything that the Orc does. The Orc player just now getting their eco back online. We do see the Spirit Walker back here to hang out and keep the beetles in check. And yeah, it's still a worthy camp. You know, it's going to get the Death Knight pretty close to leveling. And also the Crypt Lord will be... Oh, man, and he got freaking healing wards, too. Oh, yeah, the towers at the Expo are very good, the positioning. And now the Orc is going to run down here, and Old Mate Dad is just going to TP and meet him. And then, you know, force a fight and just be on 3 bases, basically. The main base still has 2,600, and here comes the TP in a second, so there it goes. And here comes Precious, the fight to decide the fate of the game. So the battle is now on, a big impale coming down, ladies and gentlemen, and immediately the Shadow Hunter getting punched right in the dong. Beautiful transfer by Ox, though. He transfers the invuln pop, pops the Book of the Dead. Oh no, but Destroyers! The Destroyers eat the Book of the Dead. The Healing Ward is doing big, big work. And it looks like the Undead are in a very commanding position. 75 supply against 51, ladies and gentlemen. But very Chad attempted to fight back here coming in from Ox, but I think Old Mate Dad's army is just a little bit too big. We are going to be seeing the Destroyers continue to put their damage down as the Fiend is eaten here. Certainly going to be no escape there, but really, really scrappy fight. Level 5 on the Crypt Lord, and now we are going to be seeing targeting here on the Blade Master. No dust, though, I don't think. Yeah, no dust. The Khadgar's Pipe of Insight, by the way, incredibly cracked. The entire Undead army is getting Brilliance Aura. And do you know how freaking gross that is? With Impale, with Nova, and with Coil? I mean, that is literally the best item in the game he could have gotten, probably. And it is paying dividends right now, as we see the Orcs in full retreat and getting harried and harassed and paying the iron price. All right, guys. So, looking around. Oh my god, Old Mate Dad is such a villain. He's taking another expansion. Oh my god, dude, he is so evil. He's truly, truly the herald of the Scourge. And we get Beetles going in here as well. And yeah, these guys are both over 2K players. This is intense, man. This is intense. All right, guys. So we see the Lich reaching level 3, level 5 on the Crypt Lord. And what does he have? It looks like he has Beetles level 3, which I think is smart. The Impale gets a little bit better, but the Beetles get a lot better. So expansion going down, and now we have the expansion in the north here. The Orc going to be gathering up, so gathering in their masses, just like witches at Black Masses. Evil minds that plot destruction. Sorcerers of Death's construction. So the battle rages on, ladies and gentlemen, and now the Undead army just massively outnumbers the Orc. Going to be beating down some of these units right here, and we do see another falling unit right there for the Orc. The Spirit Link is activated, but with the Destroyers, they're basically just eating all of the buffs that the Orc army have. And it's just such a vast supply differential that the Undead army could probably just attack, move, and win this. But again, still micro against a player of Ox's caliber is going to be very, very necessary, guys. And yeah, the Blade potentially going to be targeted. Do we see dust? We do not see any dust, so he's going to be able to weasel away if he wants to. But all it's going to take is like a Coil Nova. Oh, the stun! And the Blade Master, he does get away with the stealth, and the Shadow Hunter is going to be hunted right now. And the battle is won. GG called by Ox. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be a 2-0 victory for the Old Mate Dad. So Old Mate Dad, guys, is 2-0 in our show matches. Last week, he defeated a Orc player who was 200 elo higher than him. And this week, he defeated an Orc player who's a little bit lower elo, but still over 2,000. The expansion energy, yeah, quite good. GG, well played, guys. So that is a 2-0 victory for Old Mate Dad in tonight's show match. And I hope you guys enjoyed that. And big shout out to Ox as well for playing. I believe he is streaming as well. If you guys want to go check him out, maybe we'll visit later. Or if Old Mate Dad is, we'll check them all out. The old man strength. I know. It's still there, dude. It's the last thing to go is the strength. And I feel like for RTS games, the last thing to go is your macro. You know, the micro will go, but the old man macro stays. Ox is an Orc legend. He's a beast, dude. That Blade Master play was terrifying. I thought Old Mate Dad was in huge trouble in that last game. I thought the Orc was going to win with the Wind Rider timings. But man, oh man. That was intense. All right, guys. So that was a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Well put. GG. Okay, saying GG to both those players. All right, awesome. That was a lot of fun. Glad I was able to catch the show match live. The pain of being in EU sometimes. Yeah, I like to stream at night more, so I apologize. But let's cue it up. Let's get some game. I'm inspired now. So well played to Old Mate Dad, and we're going to play a game now. Davok, if you're still lurking, I don't know how late you're staying up. We will do a little coaching with you afterwards if you want to. We could even, if Old Mate Dad is still around, we could get him on mic, and he could actually, if you go, oh, you're going Night Elf though, okay. Old mate, do you know how to play Night Elves? Are you good at Night Elf as well? What drew you to me? I've liked undead since I was a kid. They were my favorite as a kid, so that's why. I love necromancers and I love like the raising of the dead in fantasy universes, so it's very fun. All right, we have it worked. So okay, we just saw this, so let's see if we can disappoint our coach here. All right, so let's go. So we're gonna get you. Let's do this, and we're gonna get this going here, and do this and this, and perfect. All right. My random is about, okay, so you're 1900 MMR in random. Okay, so Davok, are you still around as well? He's, Davok has a great YouTube channel for strategy, grand strategy and stuff. Yeah, he's playing in our event. Okay. Orc is a fun, I like playing Orc though. Mirror matches just suck. Yeah, my army from the tournament, Grubby's tournament, was like a campaign army. It was, just like Dreadlord with ghouls. Dude. Old mate dad, what was going on with that boneyard thing, dude? With the double boneyard? Was that just because you were so far ahead you were just cackling or what? That shit was wild, dude. Hey, Babas, well played, dude. You played like a beast. That's some of the most scary Blade Master play I've seen in a while. That was giving me stress watching it. I was like, I saw that Blade Master play and I was like, God damn, that does not look fun to play against. Yeah. I do that versus Ox because he goes heavy Torrens. Oh, so that was like a tech against your opponent. Okay. So you guys kind of are familiar. I guess you're both Oceanic servers, so you probably run into each other, right? Okay, so let's go Crypt Lord. I need to embrace the good, powerful heroes, right? All right, so let's do this. So now you get to see like you saw the luxury version of the undead. Now you get to see like the Walmart. We have this at home undead, right? Shit, and I forgot my second cigarette too because I'm spaced out right now. Okay, let's get this going. Where the hell are the critters at? Do we have one over here? You guys play a lot? Okay, so you guys duel a lot. Got it. It would make sense since you're kind of in the same zone. Oh, that's so far away from the frickin' expansion. Oh, let's go see if we can find another one. Okay. That's so far away. Yeah, I'm like the Walmart discount bargain bin undead, you know? Somebody was telling me that earlier. They're like, oh, you're like the Walmart version of Grubby. Like, after he finishes streaming, we can come watch you. I thought that was so funny, dude. Oh, man. Okay, so let's come down here. Let's grab this, and we have 5 on gold here, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we're going to grab you, and we're going to come and try and make it work. We're going to see if we can. All right, so where are my ghouls at? So the ghouls need to come. We need to go out here and grab that critter. Yeah, this feels really shitty, like having to chase that critter down. I don't even remember where it was, to be honest. Is it up here? Oh my god, where the hell is that critter? Was it over here? Oh, there it is. It's literally in the Shadow Realm over here. Okay. Let's do that, and we're gonna get this. I think I need all the minions. So we're gonna get all the minions we can. Yeah, okay, great. So that was a bit of a salvage, but like if he rolls up on me now, like I'm just so behind on this, right? Okay, so let's get in there. We're gonna pull you guys in here, get this ghoul back. Okay. And yeah, could be worse, right? Could be worse. We're gonna get you guys going here, keep bashing there. We're gonna drop the Sacrificial Blight, and we're gonna get the Ziggurat. Awesome sauce. So we're not being harassed quite yet, which is good. We do get more skellies. So what felt like a bad start is suddenly not too terrible. We need to get you back, get you to the base here, buddy. Now let's get you in the trees. And I think this camp gives you level 2. Yeah, at least there's no purge on those mobs, that's right. Yeah. 100%. Cryptlord creeping is so good though, man. It's so freaking good. Alright, so we need to get some beetles. I'm so tempted to get the armor ability. That was my favorite when I was a kid, was the Cryptlord armor. I thought he looked so cool with all the spikes coming. Yeah, that was pretty epic. Alright, so we're gonna go creep this around the corner. That camp kind of sucks because it doesn't have... Yeah, can we actually do this camp, or is it like a rock lobster camp? Yeah, no, we can't do that camp. Alright, so we just need a little bit more action, and I'm thinking of doing like an early graveyard actually. Let's try and do that and be greedy and get like the early spirit tower against the aggression. It could be fun. Let's get the Nerubian. And now we can expand here. So let's do this. We see the fast tech coming in. Let's go attack you back here. Get the big man back. Let's do that. Okay, so we switch aggro. And now we are going to drop it like it's hot. Okay. So hopefully he doesn't just roll up at my expansion right now. We have the beetle harassing in his base, which is a lot of fun. Let's do that and this. Come over here. Make sure we can defend this shit and get another Ziggurat there too. All right, so are we going to get aggressed? Probably not. Maybe. Let's go continue scouting. I need to see what his tier 2 tech is going to be, and I think we can do the rock lobster camp now, although this orange camp is actually pretty easy if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one's not too hard. All right, so we'll do that. No harass in my expansion, which I love to see. It just lets me play my old man style. My old autoimmune wrist disease style. Which is fun. Dude, the creeping is so smooth with this character, man. Oh, like, you can just... Okay, he's gonna come for me now, too. Yeah, he's coming. So this is a good time for us to pull back and defend, right? Okay. So, Blade Master, Mass Headhunters. Okay, is this the same guy we played earlier? No, it's not, right? I don't think it is. Okay, so the early graveyard here are actually gonna pay huge dividends, by the way. We have a tome, a manual of health, and do we have the graveyard yet? We do. So we can get the spirit towers coming up and do this. So far, everything's looking pretty good. He's probably going to come to my expansion, but as long as I get some towers here, we are cackling. I am lurking nearby. Could go do this camp down here. With the spirit towers, probably so. So we're going to go run you north and get you out of that control group. Our army's mostly just haggard beetles. So we're going to go over here, do this, and we're going to build a necropolis there too. All right. So yeah, we haven't like fumbled yet too hard, right? Yeah, we haven't fumbled too hard. Okay. And we do spot him over there, so let's get this camp here while we can. Okay, I don't even know if we can do this one here. Honestly, this camp's kind of hard. Okay. So do we have the expansion? We do. So we got plenty of workers here. Let's go ahead and tech, and then we need to build a... Okay, yeah, no. Sorry. It was just a prank, dude. I was just a prank, bro. Oh, man, I just lost a bunch of ghouls. I feel so shitty. Oh, my God, we still have a beetle in his base? That's hilarious. Okay, so let's get you guys, do a little bit of this. Creep over here. If I can finish off that dire wolf, that will at least be nice. And let's get this. Get fiends coming out. Should have done that a while ago. We're going to do this and attack you. I often wonder if it's worth getting boots on this guy, by the way. Probably dust, at least, so we have this. Yeah, I need to get the dire wolf to get me level 3. Oh, come on, finish him. Okay, so we got the Ring of the Archmagi. We'll take it. We're going to get back now. And we have the double crypt. Let's get the Nerubian in front. And now we can just go creep elsewhere on the map. Let's take some easier camps, shall we? All right. Okay, beetle, and yeah, we were able to get the item at least, which is cool. Let's drop a little wardage here and see if we can get fiends coming to help. And this camp should be doable, I think. Yeah, we can just pull him back a little bit. Is this actually an orange camp? I don't think it is. All right. So fiends for the fiend gods, fiend for the fiend throne. Okay, let's start getting upgrades. Let's re-aggro you. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we didn't lose that ghoul, still got it. I feel like I'm a little frenetic right now. I need to chill out. Okay, so he's gonna maybe roll up on me with a big army, we'll see. Probably a timing push, but if I can just get a bunch of fiends, I could probably defend that. By time. Alright, so we're gonna send you guys up into the base and go scouting again. Love to do that, and we do get the Claws of Attack, and it's good for a Lich later on. Alright, so fiends and fiends, yes. Upgrades are coming. Let's go get the goodness here. We do see over there, he hasn't begun creeping. We'll go get the Merc Camp. And we're gonna just, what do we want to drop here? We'll drop the Mantle and get that. Alright, so we got the dust. We're gonna go see if we can get some like free worker kills. He must have expanded, right? Like the fact that he's just being so chill means he probably expanded. Okay, no, just fast tier 3 timing. Okay, that is fine. So let's get one more tower here to be safe. I know that's like a newbie instinct, but you know, is it secret? Is it safe, precious? We're gonna go attack you. Alright. So tier 2 is almost here. He's tier 3, so we need to get that second hero going. I still have a TP, so I'm good, right? Yeah, we're cooking still. Alright. It's just power creep, Halls of the Dead. We're gonna get the Death Knight immediately. You can grab that Mantle of Intelligence. And we need to get Burrow, and I don't think I need webs. Don't think I need webs. I'm pretty sure he's still on one base. We need to go scout that. And I'm like fairly certain he's on one base here. Is he gonna Goblin Sapper my expansion now? That would be a real powerhouse play. Okay, so Death Knight's coming. Let's cancel you. Go tier 3 immediately. I feel like that's more important. Ring of Protection +5. Awesome. We have tons of minions. We're not gonna have time. We're just gonna destroy this. Yeah, I'm just gonna TP here. This is just all bad news bears. Okay, so we lose like a unit. You know, not too bad, honestly, considering we have the macro advantage. So we're just gonna buy a TP now and just go there. I had to destroy, I destroyed the one ring. It was destroyed. Okay. So in 2, let's head this way. Dude, I hope he doesn't sapper me. That would be really funny though. Alright, so now we just creep, right? We just creep, play defensively, kind of do our thing here a little bit. Yeah, let's drop this here. We're gonna get this camp. Isn't it weird how that like aggroed? Oh, I almost forgot my freaking tech. Holy shit, that's really bad. I think 2 of those, just so we can get it a little bit faster, will be good. I'm going to get 1 spiked Carapace upgrade. I like doing that. I don't know if it's good, but it feels fun. Cries and Sauron, yeah. We do Cry and Sauron here. Mana Stone, pretty great for the Death Knight. Pretty sweet little item. And, yeah, we're going to need to send a beetle to his expo. And go here and burrow. It's going to be the play, so we can see what's going on. And then just keep creeping in, like, a circle around the map here. Let's get webs in case he tries something funny. Try and get red camp real quick. I think we can. Okay, so we're scouting, and holy shit, he already got red. Wow, that's very impressive, actually. So now he's getting the other red. So, okay, I'm just going to be behind on heroes. I just have to accept my fate. We must accept our fates. But hopefully we'll be ahead in other regards. Okay. Yep, he's got an expansion. Looks pretty new. So we could go. I'm going to just send more beetles over there and more skeletons and shit. All right, let's get the beetles over here. He knows it's there. And we have to take notes from Old Mate Dad, right? What happens when they get more expansions? We take another one. Okay, want a mana stealing. Now let's get the tome. And he is letting me get level 3, which is nice. We're going to need more ghouls for lumber, actually. Do we, though? I don't think so, actually. Okay, and statue and statue. And here we go. All right, so we have another expo coming. Hopefully he won't suspect it. We're going to get the beetles going here and then burrowing. He didn't finish this one. Nice. That's pretty good. So we're going to get an in-golden pot here and keep coiling you. We have a TP if things go south, but, you know, now my economic advantage isn't so stark. All right, so we got you guys burrowed up. We're creeping in the shadows, and let's go see if we can get this merc camp here. And the Black Citadel is finished. Okay, we know he's over there. 3-2 levels. Oh, shit, his blade's level 5. Are you serious? God damn, dude. That's pretty erect. All right, 2 and 3. So statue and statue. So yeah, he's way ahead in the hero levels department, but maybe my army will be good, and if I can secure a 3rd base. Oh, dude, he crapped so much better than us this game. So much better. All right, so we're gonna drop this, and if I can just establish an expansion, that's good. And Destro form is on the way. I definitely lose a big fight, probably. Against that level 5 blade, that's pretty savage. All right, so now do we just defend? I think we just defend and take a 3rd. Because he crapped everything on his side of the map, right? I can't really lame here with this style too much, which feels weird to me. I definitely am used to playing like that. Ah, we need to get shades. Okay, so he has the freaking wards. I do struggle to play against those. Okay, so Lich will be here soon. He has not scouted this expansion. I suspect he's going to go over there, though. You need to come down here, buy this, and we're going to get a mana pot on you. So boom, and boom, and boom. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. That was not good. I was not paying attention there. Jesus Christ. All right. So Lich, and we need to get the Lich here. Go back to the expansion, hold up, and the Lich is going to buy the orb now. All right, so we have that. We know he's nearby, but he didn't scout over here, which is hilarious. So I just have another base now, which is really, really good for us. Items, yeah. We got to make him come into my towers, right? That's the only way that this goes even remotely well for us, I think. We could also jam over to his expansion, although I guarantee you he has Seeing Wards there, right? So, yeah, we're going to need to do that. Okay, he's at the expo. We can go and try and ambush him now. Oh, no, he's still lurking over here. Okay, so it's just the blade? It's just the mirror images. Okay. Okay, let's do this. We're going to buy a potion of healing on you. And just macro up a big army. Destroyers need to be in 4 or 3. Okay, what does he have? Spirit Walker. Oh, can I not eat the... Okay, we're gonna go to his expo. Does he have a TP? He does. All right, so if we can force him to TP, that's fine. Although he's probably still gonna get the kill. Yeah, we get hit on the wards. Just trying to like delay this for as long as possible and get like a really scary late game army. Maybe I could have fought that. I don't know. We're gonna force a TP though. At the very least, so that's fine. 4. Okay, is he gonna TP or is he gonna run? Yeah, we'll see. Okay, and Nova. Coil you guys, it's fine. Kill some of these undead. Or kill some of these living orcs, excuse me. So that was not a great trade for me, but you know, it is what it is. I think, do we go over, get the disease cloud now? You can dust the sea wards? Yeah, can you? Well, the shade should handle that. We're just gonna have a shade with our army. So, disease cloud is on the way. We're at 80 supply right now. We're gonna go try and maybe establish another expansion. Ghouls need to get on that. Yeah, get on there. And do we have Frenzy Ghouls? We do not have Frenzy Ghouls. That would be pretty good to get. Okay, so do we have the Shade? We do have the Shade. So now we can go kind of creep around a little bit. So 4. Great, and we're gonna need some more basic statues too. So where do we, does he not have wards here for reals? I could have sworn he would. He's probably expanding on the far side, so we need to send some ghouls over there to go check that. So we're gonna go do that, and I do not have any beetles in the army at the moment, which feels bad. Okay, so he's got his Weeb Master over here. He's scouting my expansion again. Could I take a good fight here? I don't have a TP, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So he scouts with his animation, and we're scouting his far side. We're gonna get a TP on you, and we're gonna go under here and try and see if we can fight him here. Okay, no expo. We can just camp you guys here for now. Okay, so he's gonna rotate, and we do see he has a ward there. So we do get the ward. So we're gonna get you, and just get ready to fight, basically. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Okay, pull back, and now we can go a little bit. Perfect, so let's get the Impale. And retreat. You do get a Hex on us, which is fine. I don't know how that guy's getting caught so hard, but we'll be fine here. Okay, so now the battle is on. We can target you. Let's go ahead and get these guys going here. Pull back, and we can target down this thing. Let's coil that. Yeah, that's a Chieftain down. I'm pretty sure those things are magic immune now, though, right? Yeah, I don't like this fight. This is, like, very ugly. Okay, let's get this guy to deny him. Yeah, I feel like we have to rat a little bit more with these armies. Okay, so we have some ghouls denying the expansion there. Maybe I need more of a front line, because his army just seems stronger than mine. Thanks for the games. Hey, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, you played great, dude. Really, really fun matches. Okay, so we're just going to keep gremlining and seeing what we can do. And we do get preemptive towers coming up from my opponent there, which is scary. A couple free units. Let's go after them. So we'll Nova and Coil and get an Impale on you guys. Perfect. And awesome. So we do have a TP. It's on the wrong character, so we're going to switch it over. Does he have a town portal this time? He does. Okay. So we're going to try and get away without having to TP, but we're likely going to have to TP. Yeah, likely so. We could rebuy the Death Knight. He's probably just cooked. He can't heal himself. Okay, or is he actually going to get away for reals? Okay, let's do this. Get the A-bombs in the army, and we just need to come down and heal. Oh my god, I actually got away with like everything. That's pretty wild. That's pretty nutty. Alright, so Death Knight man, let's get you on this. Yeah, let's get you there. And we do deny that expansion, so we're going to hide you guys in the shadows again. And I still actually have my expo over there, which is pretty funny. We're going to do this. Get you guys setting that up. Don't know what like units to build against him. I feel like I need to get some like casters or something. Right? Maybe some like banshees or something. The map is crept out, yes. So we baited a TP out of him, which is good. Oh, we're in high upkeep now, so we need to cancel that actually. The ghouls are cackling at his top expansion. I mean, my hero levels are so much worse than his. A-bombs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I have a lot of abominations actually. Okay, that invuln pot definitely saved my butt. We're just going to kind of creep over to his expansion here, although he's still lurking, okay. One of his heroes is only level 2. Alright, so let's get the... Do I go Necro Wagon? Less Fiends, yeah, I feel like the Fiends need to go, although they are fully upgraded, which feels bad, but... We can only win here on this expansion if we have, like... Yeah. So one gold mine's going to be gone. If we get a bunch of towers over here, I think we're... Yeah, maybe Banshee's good too, right? I don't know. His heroes just bully me. I just like get pushed back by them, and I think I need more of a front line. So we need to get all these towers up and just defend those towers and then make sure he doesn't expand, and then we're good, right? So... Okay, so they're going here. We're at 80 supply. We have the disease clouds. I have a shitload of good items. Hero levels. The blade, if he gets his ult, though, is going to be really bad. Okay, so this is about to finish. I think we just lurk nearby here. I need meat wagons? Yeah, I do. Well, I have A-bombs and stuff. Okay, so let's get in there and fight. That's fine. We can do a little bit of this. Can we destroy that? Can we magic immune you? Oh my god, that shit is freaking really doesn't matter. Okay. So we need to get the towers up if we can. Let's get the A-bombs to go here. So we're going to target you down. Nova you. Drop a little impalage over there. Let's get you going. Yeah, he's down. We've killed like one unit here, which is really bad. Let's do a little invuln potion. And destroyers, yeah, we need to eat that if we can. Great. So towers and towers, repair this. Ay, dude. His heroes are just such bullies. All right, so Coil and Nova. Can we kill that guy, please, for the love of God? Okay, we do. We at least traded. Wasn't a complete disaster and a half. You're gonna have to TP though, buddy. For sure. So we did kill the chieftain at the cost of a Death Knight. We do have some towers now, but I don't know if that's gonna matter. Do we just sprint up Jizz expansion and troll? I think so. Okay, Lich did get level 2 as well. Yeah, so Necromancers, I mean, he has Shaman, but he doesn't have Spirit Walkers, actually. So maybe we can do some Necros. That sounds kind of fun. All right, so will he come for that expansion? Is that going to be the saga? Okay, let's go there. So we're going to go here again. Like a gremlin. I need to stop making fiends, that's for damn sure. And we're going to need some statues, too, for destroyers. Yeah. Okay, Nova, you guys, let's fight. Okay, and then we're going to port out, because obviously that's a disaster and a half waiting to happen. Okay, he did get my expansion that time, though. Ah, feels bad. These guys are going to get caught. Okay, so Necromancers, maybe? I don't know. Maybe one statue and A-bombs and stuff. Yeah, those fiends were probably in the wrong control group, to be honest. Okay, so that's there. We know he doesn't have a base advantage, but his heroes are way better than ours. Hey, Mr. Rob, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so now we're going to try the Forbidden Necromancer switch and get some Frenzy Ghouls in the mix too, and just hope for the best. All right, so he's been Rage Boner watching me over here for a while. We almost got level 5. I mean, we kill a couple Turin during all those fights, but that's like about it. So we're going to go try and expand here. We need to make sure he doesn't expand. Okay, I got my levels back. If he has no Dispel, go Necros. Yeah, he has Shaman. That's basically it. Yeah, maybe if I can win like one big apocalyptic fight. Yeah, I have a lot of gear. I need more in the front. Yeah, the fiends feel like they're struggling a little bit here. All right, so let's get another TP because we just gotta keep like delaying. I mean, I have a big army, but we need to make sure there's no expansion forming up here. Okay, because he's gonna run over here to cancel this, right? 100%. My expansion is not fully operational, and he's not expanded there either. Okay, so that's good. We have the Forbidden Necromancers on the way. Shit, that's not good. That's free experience for him. All right, let's go down here and here. Okay, Necromancers. Yeah, I don't think he has Tarn. He's Doctors. He doesn't have the Necromancer, anti-Necromancer stuff. 2, 3, 3. I don't have meat wagons or anything, so it's not going to be like super sauce Necromancers, but you know, it's better than nothing. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna have to take a fight here in a minute, and hopefully the Necromancers can do it. Let's get the statue here and go creep near the expansion. Yeah, a lot of free experience for him there. Feels bad. Okay, so yeah, we have okay upgrades now. One more 80 supply fight to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. All right. So let's rejuve that mana, and we're gonna get a bunch of those guys. If we can win a fight, you know, like a big fight, maybe. You know, maybe so. Let's get you guys in here. We need shades to scout things. All right. Yeah, I felt like my front line was a little bit rough this game. That's one of my biggest things. This guy's quite good. He's very solid, at least as far as my level goes. Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? All right. So we need to try and expand again. We're gonna go see what he's cooking over there. And yeah, we have you. So hopefully he doesn't notice the Necromancers and then get his tech, because if he does, you know, the Necromancers are my only chance here. I need to get a third expansion, and we're gonna send a Frenzy Ghoul up there to see if they can deny that. All right, so we just camped this, guys. Thankfully there were some bodies left over from last time. And we just try and hold this. Okay, he's already expanded here, so this is pretty much an all-in from us then. We could start on the meat wagon stuff. Yeah, we just need to hold and fight here. Okay. So let's pop it like it's hot. Let's get a little impalage down the pipe on them, and we're gonna get a Destro, destroying them. Cool beans. All right, so Necromancers are ready. Battle is on, and the Fiends are getting a little bit of work done. We can try and target you, but he's got the healing ward, so Feels a little sketchy. All right, so you guys target this, pull back, do a little wand of mana stealing, and we're gonna go ahead and heal Beetlejuice here. Keep dropping beetles. And the Necromancers need to raise the dead. All right, so we got to deal with that damn ward. That shit sucks. All right, and pull you back around. We do have the big beetles now. So there's the, oh, that's not good. All right, so we're gonna get you back. Do this, and the Lich needs to keep doing his thing. Yeah, I just think he's just too far ahead. He's too far ahead, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see if we can pop you maybe. Okay, let's do a little coilage on you. Let's do this. And do we TP? Is it even worth it, or do we just go out on our shield? I think we go out on our shield. All right. So we need to target this man. Let's sacrifice you and then Nova you. Can we get a freaking kill on that? Oh, that was not even the real one. I could have sworn it was, but... Oh, man. His arm, he's just way too far ahead. GG, man. Well played to him, dude. Solid stuff. Yeah, I struggle with Fiend-based armies. I do. It's a big weakness in my playstyle. It's a big weakness. Him creeping the map was a little bit too oppressive. Like when he got the map creep going, I just didn't have tools for it. Yeah, what would you say were the biggest mistakes that game, Old Mate Dad? I mean, we got the expansion up reasonably well, but he kind of just counter expanded and crept himself. So normally I'm used to orcs all inning me, and then I defend the expansion and win. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know if you're still here. All right, so we have an undead one. Oh, I've played this guy many times. He's really solid. I think he's from Japan. All right. I'll speak to him in his native tongue here. I'd say you didn't creep fast and effectively enough. Good call. I agree. Sure. This guy wants to draw. I'm more than happy to skip an undead mirror. Although, I was kind of excited for it. Yeah, so okay. So we expanded, we macroed fine, but we didn't creep. So we just got bullied by better heroes, basically. Yeah. Would you say, like, I should have, like, the army comp? Like, the Fiends felt really ineffective against him, Old Mate Dad. Like, they felt really ineffective. Faster tier 3, okay. But, like, is the Fiends fine? Because, like, I felt like he had all medium armor. I felt like my Fiends were just bouncing off him. Like, the Blade Mirror Image, it was so hard to target anything. They just kind of, like, auto-attacked into the Abyss and didn't really do much. Was how I felt. Yeah, it was a funky one. That guy says he was lagging, so I'm going to put a restriction so we don't run into him again. Need more destroyers. Okay. You're saying more destroyers? I guess we just let him macro too much. Fiend's fine, just need to micro them more. Yeah. I mean, I was targeting the vulnerable things in the front, but just, God, he had so much front pressure. I guess my front line was really wimpy, so that was probably a big part of it. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense, my friend. This will probably be the last one, guys. Win or lose, we're going to do it. We're going to have some fun. Yeah, I got a lot of people join. I saw a lot of new people join the tournament today. Pretty hyped for that, guys. Pretty hyped for that. He had so many nasty trolls. Yeah, he had like bloodlust and healing totems. It was a lot to deal with, man. It was a lot to deal with. Do we off race for our last game? We're having a beginner tournament today in our Discord community. We're running a beginner tournament, so that's going to be super fun. Yeah, you have to have the BattleNet client to play. You do. Yeah, so it's for people who are low elo, like new players, low elo players, like all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Damn, this is some queue time right here, man. What's your MMR? Yeah, usually like we want you to be lower, like below 1200 probably. Yeah. Below 1200. But we like, you know, we'll make exceptions in rare cases. It depends. do you want to just mass huntresses? You just need to register in our Discord, yeah. You know what? Yeah, all right. So good, perfect, a Night Elf game, let's go. So this is going to be fun. I want to practice that all in. Yeah, we'll practice it. Okay, this is the last game, win or lose. Win or lose. Oh, okay, that doesn't count. I think this guy is a 2K MMR human, by the way. Is that why he dodged me? So the guy I was playing is a 2000 MMR human? What? We would have gotten wrecked so badly. Oh my God. He would have wrecked me really, really bad. Why is he down? Is he just climbing with his off race? Is that what's happening? Probably, right? Is that why he dodged me just to be kind? Or Warcraft 3 banned smurfing for streamers and stuff? Oh, so that's why he left, is it? Because he's smurfing? Really? Yeah, that's a big smurf. To be like 2,000 MMR and be playing at 1,500 elo range is pretty haggard. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, smurfing is different than off racing for sure. Didn't play Dreadlord, yeah. So we're just in old queue, guys. We're just waiting it on up. I guess that's one way to get some free MMR, right? That last match, yeah. Okay. Can you link for the tournament? Yeah, if you're in Twitch, you should be able to type !a tournament, I think, and it should pop up. Okay. If we wait more than 2 minutes, I'm gonna off race here. It's event. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna pull it up on stream at the end of the stream too and show you guys. Okay. Yeah, so far we got some players putting in some work here. We got some players putting in some work, which is good. I think War 3 can't chapter the race MMR separately. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Correct. Okay, let me turn the show match thing off. Looks fine. Frost is trying to fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys, man. We're gonna be gone for this next week. From Monday through Friday, I'm gonna be gone. I'll be back on the weekend. So we'll be we're gonna have some fun stuff though. We'll upload show matches that you guys haven't seen before, and also a lot of good replays as well from Total War and other games. So that will be very, very cool. Okay, I think we're gonna go. Yeah, since I'm not getting any matches, we're gonna play the Forbidden Sauce. Okay, Night Elf would probably be the other one. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what's cooking. So what about like that weird Night Elf fast expand strategy? That seems pretty good. Or do we just do an all-in? Yeah, I think we just do an all-in. Do it. Time to play some Night Elves. Oh. Yeah, Frost, I hear you. I hear you, man. Yeah, you gotta update it every time somebody joins, huh? I gotta start streaming earlier in the day, man. This is like, the queues are getting along here. They're getting long. I think earlier in the day would be better for sure. Yeah, Frost. Oh, dude, go to bed, Frost, man. You don't need to. Yeah, get some rest, man. I know how to raid. I can take care of it. Yeah, if you want to crash. Two ancient of War hunters with keeper is pretty nice. That's how I play basically. Yeah. Yes, being an EU Turin fan is pure pain. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who else streams pretty late? Doesn't Tasteless stream really late too? I have a long queue at 900. I think it's just a nighttime thing. I think it's like at this time of day. You run into the pits. I mean, we could make our way over to BattleNet, but it'd be more fun to play games here as well. Sleep is a crutch. Now we're in this to the bitter end. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Minute and a half. I mean, we could cast the game as well. If that's an option, if we can't find a match, I'll search with you. Your MMR is 1510. Do it. Yeah, my Night Elf is like, I don't know, like around 1400, 1500. I've only played 2 matches, so we're basically in placement. Yeah, Tasteless is in Korea. Artosis moved back. Didn't he move to Canada or the US or something? He used to be in Korea as well, but I know his streams are a bit of a different time now. We're still going. I mean, I could put no restriction, but yeah, we see 8 people in queue right now. It continues. Come do some fat twos if you want. Is there anybody in twos, or would we need to go to BattleNet? I'm down. I'm down for a 2v2 match if you want to. You want to karate chop some fools? We could do it. Let's give it another 30 seconds. If I don't get anybody by 3 minutes, we'll do a 2v2 game. But like, we need to go to BattleNet, right, old mate dad? Or did we just queue 2v2 right now? Because it's not going to put us on the same team, right? Okay. Dude, aren't we going to just crush like with you on my team? Go Battle.net? Okay. Won't find a Warcraft 3. All right, guys, give us 1 second. We're going to get this set up right now. The Forbidden 2v2. Okay, so Battle.net. Are we friends on there? Okay, there we go. I'll send you a friend request right now. Okay. So I sent you a friend request. Let me know if you got it. Perfect. All right. It is time for the unbeatable 2v2 duo. Dude, we're going to crush some Battle.net guys, dude. You can run into apps. I think War 3 Champions is way harder. People are way better on champs. But I don't know about 2v2s. Okay. Okay, so let's find him. There he is. Oh, dude, he even has the panda icon. Oh, man. Our opponents are in trouble. Okay, I'm going to call him on Discord right now because we need to communicate. All right. Let's see if we get him here.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, dude. Let's make sure we get our factions. Oh, misclicking there. Are you on undead?
Yeah, I'm gonna play human.
Oh, dude, all right, whipping it out. How you been, man? Life treating you well?
Yeah, life's good, mate. Just you know how it is.
Yeah, dude. Nice show match earlier. Those were some great games, dude.
Yeah, dude. Strangely enough, though, I think Ox underperformed a little bit. Generally, we have much closer games in the ladder.
Yeah, they were good games, dude. I thought you were in a bit of trouble when those wyverns arrived, but man, those towers, they put in work. That was solid.
Yeah, that's why I make the graveyard and stuff before I tech, because the towers will just defend. Wyvern are squishy. Yeah. They do a lot of DPS, but very squishy.
Got it. Okay, I'll start doing that too. I think against Orc that seems pretty nice because I run into that quite a bit, the double wyverns. But what do you want to do strategy wise? Do you want to just like boomer macro it? Do you want to do some weird all ins? Like what are you feeling?
Whatever, man. I don't even care. I think we can just chill. I'm gonna expand with human. You know.
Okay.
And yeah, just do whatever.
Sounds good.
I don't think there's no real plan. Just roll with it, you know?
Yeah, just see what map we get and do that. Yeah, Battle.net, hopefully we can get some 2s. The Qs should be a little bit quicker here, because I don't think people even play 2v2 on Champions, yeah?
Yeah, they do, but only in European hours, so it'll be impossible for us to find, basically, unless we get up early.
Nice, dude, nice. You ever play in tournaments, by the way? Do you play in, like, any of these community tournaments? I once saw a replay of you on Back to Warcraft, but it was from like a couple years ago. Oh, here we go, by the way.
Yeah, I play whenever there's stuff I play.
Nice, dude.
If I have time, like it's very hit.
It's hard, yeah. It's hard. You got a busy schedule. Okay. Well, I'll host some tournaments that are friendly for your time zone, man. It'll be fun.
Yeah, dude, that's probably the biggest thing. It's the time zone that kills me.
Yeah. Well, these are good for you, right? Like these type of hours, like late night stuff?
Yeah, this from now onward is pretty good. Even a bit later than now is okay.
Got it. Okay. So super late night. Are we going to do the double expand here? we both.
Honestly, this is a really hard expand map.
So no, just
it'll be really hard for us to. Yeah, it'll be hard for even me to expand.
Okay, so we'll display standard then.
Yeah.
I will play one base.
Unless you want to... I was going to say, I'm happy for you to do whatever, and I can sort of just support you.
You could just carry. These guys have matching names, though, dude. We got Overlord and Overdrive over there, so it's gonna be serious business.
Yeah, I think they're... let me check them. Are they?
Oh, we got the...
They're 444 wins, 192 losses, so they're
holy shit, that's really good, dude. That's brutal, isn't it?
It's okay. I mean, the advanced one has 700.
Okay, fair enough. I'm probably gonna go Death Knight, just play standard, like Death Knight Lich.
Okay, yeah, that probably get you to support me expanding.
Okay, sounds good. I happily will. If you want to expand, because you're gonna be the one to carry us. These guys are like a dynamic duo over here, so.
Yeah, we'll see. You'll be surprised because BNAT skill is lowering.
That is true. That is true.
I gladly obey.
Okay, let's keep. I'm thinking of getting early fiends, like even at tier 1, to support your expansion. Is that a good idea? Is that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I bow to your will. My fate to your
Can't find a freaking critter around here. This is suffering here.
Oh yeah, it's double crits.
thy bidding, master.
Okay.
I don't actually think there is, unless they've changed it.
There's no critters on this map for real?
No, that's yeah.
Is complete.
Okay, well that's something. I'm gonna get this creep camp. I swear to God, when me and my friend play 2v2, we're both low elo. It's just cheeses every game, like all ins, like double this that. Okay, so we're gonna be nearby supporting your expansion. A 2v2 tournament would be very fun. Okay, I'm gonna come creep your green camp just so I'm nearby.
I wish only to serve.
I'm gonna scout them as
I haven't
well.
been crit back, so you're probably okay.
Yeah. Still, I just gonna hang near you because you know timings could happen here. So I'll be nearby for this.
Here they are.
Yeah, they're doing the neutrals. You're doing a little creep jackage over there.
Yeah, trying to macro at the same time. We're killing a bit, so that's good.
Good. I'm coming up to help you now. I have a Death Knight, a couple ghouls. In case the
They
fighting
cleared the
can...
expansion as well, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it. I just ran past your expansion.
No, they crept theirs as well.
Oh, they did?
Same
Okay.
build. If you can coil that, it's 2 coils and it's dead.
Yeah, I'm hot in the case. I'm ravenously clicking here. I might get body blocked. We'll see. Oh, what? Oh, he had a greater healing, dude.
Well, that's my fault. I didn't actually check that.
It's okay. It's okay. We picked some units. We've had good aggression here.
He's got heaps of weak peasants here. That's a good scout by that acolyte, so I think I'm going to go there.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I might need to peace out, but I'll send some ghouls. Just coil from downtown.
Nice, that's huge. It's in tech, so...
Okay. I kind of have to get back at this point, though, so...
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Where shall my blood?
I'm killing a lot with my haggard ghouls in the base, though.
My vengeance is yours.
Let's see
I
if-
really...
So you just get that expansion and carry us into the sunset, dude.
That's the plan.
Just carry us gently into the great beyond, you know. Okay, so now I got fiends coming out, which is gonna be nice.
Let battle be joy.
Are you still up there? You're still there, yeah.
For the Lich
Yeah, I'm just trying to waste time so they don't come to my expo.
Yeah, I have some units we could defend with. Worst case. Let's get some skellies.
Let battle be joy.
Sacrificial dagger.
For the Lich King.
For the Lich King. I'm coming back out on the map. I got fiends and stuff now, so hopefully it'll do
I
something.
need dust. Have you got dust?
I'll go buy some.
My vengeance is yours.
What level are they? 2 and 2.
Is complete.
Man, you're still skirmishing with those guys?
Yeah, I have to. I'll set by my expo.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Running. I'm gonna go cover your expansion right now.
You order. Our forces are under attack.
Okay. I'm going to your expo. Oh, thanks. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll do.
so there's that human's coming.
My
Yeah, I see him.
has ended.
I'm just gonna like run him away from your expansion, basically.
My vengeance is yours.
Okay, I'm right behind him.
Yeah, we'll stay here. But it's like... Oh, thank you. It's this,
He's got the defend. I love it. The sweat. Okay, let's get you guys back. Do this and continue attacking here.
My vengeance is yours.
Tier 2 is here. Perfect. Okay, I'm just kind of laming them around here.
that's good. I'm going to bring the boys, bring the police.
Oh, you just got entangled? I'm going to TP back. I'll keep my other units nearby to help.
Brethren's town is under attack.
Alright, I'm coming back now. I'm going to be like right there in like a second.
You call.
My army's mostly there. Okay.
This is pretty well all in for them. They're going to do their best to try and stop this.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm battling over here and getting some kills here and
They
there.
Yeah, that's good.
They're getting some damage though, for sure. How are you trading with them?
Yeah. Oh, it could be better, but just need to try and not have the lava spawn split.
Yeah, I'll have a lich here in a second too. Okay, gonna keep harrying them in the back here. Attacking. Okay, I got Nova now. The Sea Witch is pretty low over here. We might be able to do something about that. Okay, she's running away.
I'm just trying.
Yeah, I'm just ratting basically.
Oh, I finally at level 3. Oh my gosh.
Nice, dude. I got a Sea Witch, probably dead. Okay, let's go here. Get you coming over here. Holy shit, I just aggroed some wild-ass turtle beast. Okay, let's get you back to the base. Do this. Where's the Lich? Lich is getting hunted by a bunch of turtles, which is lovely. Okay, let's get on this. Yeah, unfortunately he went down there. How's the expansion holding up? Is it still hanging?
Yeah, exposed. Yeah, exposed fine.
Good, good, good. Okay, let's coil that. Need to get that Lich back. Oh, you have a footy in my base, by the way.
My bad. Just stress marker, you know how it is?
Oh, dude, I totally get it. I'm coming up
second.
behind. Oh, no worries, dude. I got you, homie. This is an intense game, yeah. This is an intense game, but I think we're good. Old Mate Dad has got the expansion. Alright, I think they're ready. You good?
We've got to wait for them to say go.
Oh, got it. Okay. Could be a language barrier, maybe. Okay, there they go. Okay, let's do this and this. Coming here, and we're gonna get the slaughterhouse too.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. Say the word.
Finally got level 3, Jesus. It's very scrappy.
Okay, this is fine.
Let me know if there's anything I should be like hard switching to target-wise.
No, just
A good burrow micro there for me. I do appreciate that.
get the AM.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna say Sea Witch.
Sorry.
Did we end up getting him?
We did, yeah. And then Sea Witch. Nice. Well done.
All right. You want to rat back to your towers a little bit?
Yeah, definitely. I gotta go to my shop.
Yeah, sounds good.
If
And
you've got wood, that'd be handy as well.
I do have some. Yeah, I can. Actually, no, I don't. I was just went to tier 3.
Is complete.
No, that's okay. I'll use the AoE heal on all of us.
Yeah, cool.
We should be located and go and deal with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a mana pot and then on the Lich.
I greeded a little bit. I went fast tier 3, so it was probably a mistake. But
I think we're in a good position.
For the Lich King, I bow to your
Scouting their expansions, by the way.
has ended.
Okay, let's do this. Stashy's coming over. No expansion for one. And the other guy.
I think it's safe to creep because they know they can't break this.
Okay, you want to just creep together?
So, yeah, creep together. Stay safe.
Okay. No expansion from the other guy too. This is going to be some nice experience here, much needed. You just take the items unless it's really good for me. Okay.
Oh, actually, that's better on you than me.
Which piece?
I gave you the period.
Oh.
Sorry, the mana. It's just better on you.
Sounds good. Let's keep creeping.
Don't let it come out. Let the cream come out.
You got it. You want to alpha strike the big boy with like all our abilities and shit?
Yeah. Definitely. That's my bad. I tried to block it.
Still got it. Okay. I'm just gonna grab it to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have Lich with the sacrifice.
I wish only to serve.
Checking, scouting the other side.
Summon more light for Nezul.
So you're gonna be pretty loaded having had that 2 expo for a while. They're at my expansion or my base.
That's fine. That's fine.
We can just run down there.
Go let him out. It's fine.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to talking to my kid at the same time.
You're powerful multitasking, dude. I respect it.
My vengeance is yours.
Alright, I'm gonna TP on your shop.
You want a TP?
I'm
I
gonna TP.
don't have a TP, but you can if you want. I'm running. Oh, damn, that was ballsy.
Just trying to make you stress.
No problem. I'm running up on him now. Okay. I've arrived, but they got a lot of stuff. How are your big boys doing?
Good.
I got spirit walkers in the base as well, if need be. Got the greater healing out of him.
That lizard. It's hurting. Got a nuke in, I think.
Death Knight's a little trapped here. He could be in some danger. Ay. All good.
Got a spell.
No worries. I'm just gonna try and waddle back into the base. I have a lot of towers, so if they try and dive, we should be okay. You killed a lot there too, didn't you?
I did kill a bit.
Yeah, cool. So I'll just undead base rat right now, and let's go back here, buy this. Yeah, killing a fair amount. Let's cancel that.
I think I should have fed you as well, bit of death to get Nessies.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it would have been helpful for sure with all these friggin' wizards. If you have any extra money too, I could use it to resurrect my Death Knight.
Yep, I'm gonna just try and lay him. Well,
Thank you. Do you have any wood or no?
yeah.
Okay, let's get you. Thank you. I got the Death Knight back. Actually picked off a fair amount of units there on the retreat. But I'm like very tech starved now.
That's okay. I'm killing him in his base at the same time.
Sweet. He's coming for you now.
Vengeance is yours.
Okay, I can go ratting too if you want to.
My life for Nazul. You call.
Probably have the seeing wards here. Yeah, mostly Sorks. I do have a Black Citadel.
As you order. My patience has ended.
You want me to go ratting in their base? What do you think?
Yeah, just ratting.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. Night Elves are a little harder to rat, but I'll see what I can do.
Yours to command. My vengeance is yours.
Do you know where they are on the map?
No, but the elf just TP'd and the human ran straight to the second expo I was making.
Okay, so I'm just running into the human base again. Hopefully you'll be able to get a critical mass. Yeah, I did lose a lot of workers during that raid too, unfortunately.
Our forces are under attack. You call. Yours to command. My vengeance is yours.
I'm in the human base, getting a lot of workers. He's gonna have nothing.
Summoning is complete.
Yeah, that's good.
The rat tactics are what will save us.
You've got a TP though, right?
I do. I know I'm known for forgetting that, but today I've remembered.
Has ended.
Nice, that's huge, dude. Honest to God, that's huge.
Yeah, we're trying, dog.
Oh my God, that armor's so weak. I'm gonna go fuck human.
Yeah, do what you can, man. Alright, don't have a Tomb of Relics, gotta love it. I can...
He's alone.
Yeah, I'm flanking up on him right now. I mean, I'm kind of slow, but I'm on my way.
Oh, he's preemptively running away.
He does have TP. We tried. Hey man, we'll take the scraps, you know, we'll take what we can.
Yeah.
I'm here for the scraps. Look at his base. Look, I still have a fiend over there. Just gonna get his workers.
Okay, but humans alone, so I can fight either one of them alone, no worries.
You want me to just rat to their base again, or?
Yeah, go to humans eco.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to pull back though, because I'm not with you.
That's right, just baiting them a little bit. Actually, I got it
Ah, you lost the Mountain King, yeah. Feels bad. Alright, I'm going to the human base. They're gonna see me and they're gonna definitely probably turn tail and switch it up here. So I guess we're just going into like a base trade situation, huh? You might want to just TP to my base or get away if you can.
Just slow trap.
Just the pain. Hey, you got over the hill though, so that was good.
We really need destroyers.
I know. I have them coming now. I lost like my whole base during that fight. Okay, they have no eco anymore here. Should I just leave now? Probably, huh? He has nothing.
Yeah, try and get this guy alone.
Okay, I'm running across the map right now. I do have the destroyers on the way, or the tech at least. Careful, the other guy's on the way.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's just GG.
I might be able to cap that Fire Lord there.
Even if it did, it wouldn't make much difference because they have an expansion.
Yeah, I hear you.
I think it's best we just go next.
Sounds good, Doug. Nice try.
But down that map.
Oh, vote down that map? Yeah. It was hard to fast expand on that for sure. GG.
It's not only that, it's got no critters. It's very small.
Yeah, the no critters thing was kind of BS. That was I haven't seen that before. Okay, so where do I downvote maps?
If you go into Versus on the right-hand side, map preferences.
Versus, there we go. Okay, so which maps do you want me to vote down?
Well, what you've got plus Turtle Rock.
Turtle Rock and Lost Temple, or?
Nah, Lost Temple's good.
Okay.
Probably Goldshire.
Anything else?
Nah, that's fine.
All right, Doug. Let's get it. You ready?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah, I was definitely out of my comfort zone playing Lich, but I don't think the Dreadlord would have been very good in those early fights.
Probably not, no.
We had some good harass. We got some work in there. It was a close game. You know, it was contested.
Yeah, no, we did well. It's just that, yeah, I don't know. I need to somehow make the spell because I got stuck with the slow trap.
Yeah. I know, right when I got Destro, they like rolled up on my base and I lost like all the tech and buildings. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
This is the
hopefully
This is the last game, Frost, I promise. Go ahead, sorry.
Hopefully my kids, you can't hear them through the mic too.
Oh, I don't care at all, dude. Dude, don't stress it. Seriously. You know,
you know what kids are like, mate. They're loud as hell.
Yeah, dude, don't even worry about it, man. I usually, like, when I'm not streaming, I game to like loud metal music, so it doesn't bother me at all. Okay. Gotta do. I know why we lost. I didn't do the satellite ziggurat, dude. The special tech.
Yeah.
The grubby special. Have you ever played against him, by the way? Have you ever played against Grubby on ladder or anything?
I've played Grubby a couple times in ladder, yes.
Yeah. How'd those games go?
But he's got my number, dude. He beat me, I think, 3 times in a row, back to back.
Was he on Orc?
Yeah, he was on Orc.
Yeah, oh yeah. If he's on Orc, dude, that's pretty scary.
More gold is required.
Yeah, he's even though he's 2,500 MMR, I would say he's still better than what that MMR is.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, he like off races like I think around 22 on undead and night elves around there too. Yeah, it's pretty savage. All right, so are we just gonna do the forbidden double expand?
Do the same thing. I'm gonna expo, but you should try and rush fast destroyers.
Sure. Sounds good to me. I like that. It's a little strategy there. Okay, so that looks fine. What about Crypt Lord? Is he fine in like, or is the Death Knight sniping just too valuable here? What are your thoughts?
I bow to your will.
Okay, we're going Crypt Lord, boys.
Summon more ziggurats. Is complete.
Summon more ziggurats. By the way, I can't hear you in case you're talking.
Ah, shit, sorry.
Oh, I don't care. You're good. I was just thought something came up. We have some critters. This is my last game, though. Don't let me play another one after this. My friggin' old man hands are gonna fall off.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, this is nice. Look at this. This one has 2 critters right here, dude. Oh yeah, let's go.
But I love twos, man. Pick me up whenever.
Oh, I will absolutely. I think it'd be doing like a little twos tournament would be fun as well.
Oh hell yeah.
You get like some high level people in there and. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I play a lot with Cecil. So.
Oh, dude, you guys would be truly forbidden. That would be a strong
you say
team.
that, but there's a lot of good players out there, bro.
Yeah, no, there are. But if you do like an invitational type format, it'd probably be a little easier to balance it out.
That's correct. Yeah.
Summon more ziggurats from the depths.
Okay, let's do that. So we're going Beetlejuice this time.
Yeah, nice. That's good because I got lots more mana with the Archmage. So.
Do you remember when the patch was coming before the Grubby tournament? They were going to give the Crypt Lord an armor buff. Do you remember that?
To your will.
Not really. I tend to zone out to because they make so many different changes randomly and then revert them. I just wait till it goes live.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, this camp kind of, this creep kind of sucks here. They're like undead minions. I can't get raising out of them. Feels bad.
By Nerub,
By Narub.
indubitably.
I bow to your
Who's your favorite hero in the game, dude? If you had to choose one dude.
It's
One.
Crypt Lord. It's not a
Where
Crypt
shall
Lord.
my blood
Crypt Lord,
be
yeah.
spilled? My
Okay, let's get this.
Cannot be matched.
Okay, so we got a demon hunter over here.
Only the frozen throne.
Is he like doing sweaty body blocks and everything? Jesus.
Heard the
Okay.
summons.
Yeah. They're triad team. Which is fine.
Yeah, of
I'd rather
course.
first triad team with random moves.
Living and the dead. Indubitably. By
It's fine. I'm still level 1, unfortunately. That green camp there sucked.
time is fleeting.
It's okay. I'll
Consume the living and
Are you expanding? You are,
I might
right?
have to. Yeah, I'm expanding, but I might have to rush the other humans expo. This skill is definitely expanding.
I wish
No problem, dude.
to serve.
I'll just keep this night elf just dancing with me here. We're not. Neither of us are gonna do anything. It's
Upgrade complete.
only the frozen throne.
just gonna be a boring sausage fest here.
To it.
Thy bidding,
My
master.
might cannot.
God, this camp's gnarly too. These burning archers, damn.
Yeah, watching my expo.
They're both there, or just one guy?
No, but
They're both, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna waddle over now. Okay, can we get this, please, for the love of the gods?
I have heard the summons. By
A little bit beat up here, but gonna give it a good college try.
I serve only the frozen throne.
You distracting them away? I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold this. Do you have a tower coming?
I do, but get it. I should have probably just
Insufficient
tipped it away and report them later.
Might cannot
I do have a lot of units. I got a lot of ghouls here, so
consume the living and the dead.
I won't try and fight without you, though. I'll just lame until we get that tower up. Let me know when you're here, and I'll engage.
Got to attack. Yeah, engage.
Okay, sounds good.
A couple units on everything.
You got it. I got the footies trapped in there, which is good.
Oh, there's yeah. Damn. We're in a really bad spot.
We are. It ain't over till it's over.
Is complete.
Footies are getting mulched up, though. If we can get a TP out of this frickin' this big man, we might be okay. My ghouls are putting in some work back here.
We got dust.
I do not have dust. Oh my god, I got away with 2 HP, holy shit. Killed most of the footies. About to hit tier 2 here in a second. Coming over with some dust. A little bit of HP.
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. I'll see to
Okay, how we're looking? We're surviving, sort of.
time is
Upgrade complete.
I think we're in a terrible spot.
The realism. Yeah.
time is fleeting. I'll consume
Summon
Oh, I need that Death Knight, man. I need him out. That freaking Archmage is so low. Do you see him?
I need
forces
to
are under attack.
by no must be.
Oh, that guy accidentally just shot all his own units here. Are we gonna have to just forsake this shit? Probably. It's double panda.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we go to the laming, yeah?
Yeah, we try it.
Under attack.
We'll give it a good try, boss.
Speak.
No guarantees.
I serve only the frozen
Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Sack you.
I have heard the summons.
Okay, so we're creeping. It's going to take him a minute to kill that at least, but those hero levels are pretty sauced.
More gold is required. My life for the
Okay, let's get you.
vengeance is yours.
Speak.
A bug's life, yeah.
Summon more ziggurat. I bow.
I'm a little bit behind because I had to pull all most of my friggin' lumber ghouls for that shit.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King.
Okay, so
Thy bidding, master. Our reverend's town is
are they at your main?
Yeah, but
Can they? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to TP then.
I serve only the frozen throne.
vengeance is yours.
Okay, it's fine. Let's get some beetles there, and here we come. All right.
Time is fleeting.
I will TP, like, and pin the archers in a little bit.
By Nerub. I have heard the summons. My might cannot.
Okay, I'm getting some archer kills.
Time is complete.
I serve only the frozen throne. I'll see to
Our brethren's town is under attack.
speak.
Uh-oh, blue's coming back to get me. Do you have any towers in your base?
nah, bro, they killed them.
Oh god.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh god.
Summoning is complete.
Oh no.
My might cannot.
Okay, you do have a shop though. There's that. Get a little clarity potion action coming out here. Oh, level 4 on that guy. Man, oh man, that's gonna be savage. All right, Death Knight's coming up. Statues.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
The frozen throne.
Require my assistance?
Ay, caramba.
Indubitably. I have heard the summons.
I was hoping that was them TPing there.
no, that's
Okay, big beetle's down.
trying to.
Yeah, I think they just punished our expansion too hard. It was just too much.
Yeah.
It's like 4.
Needed to
My hero has been
sort of
killed.
needed to protect it better, I guess.
Yeah, I don't even know how we could have though, huh?
My vengeance.
Just be there together.
Yeah, probably so. Like right when it happens.
The elf like pushed you away and then swept around and met up with the.
With his homie, yeah. 2v2 is definitely a different beast. We'll get vengeance next time I stream, dog. We'll do some 2s and we'll get it.
Oh, certainly. Honestly, our first 2 games were versus people that have played 500 games together. Like
Those are solid opponents, man. Very, very strong.
yeah. It's definitely not a complete newbie sort of game. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm surprised because when I play 2s with my other buddy, we usually play Bronze Lords. Is it do they incorporate your elo?
Maybe. I don't know.
Let me see.
I think it should go off of how our. Oh, I think it's because when you're a new team, you start at 5,000.
Oh, so you start high elo. Okay, so it's like Warcraft 3 Champions. Got it.
Yeah. So I think I don't actually know. I don't play Binet that much.
Yeah, they're pretty good at 1v1 actually. That guy's rank 500 on ladder in 1v1. The Night Elf guy.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. 70%
Did
win
you
rate.
say you're done, or are you doing more? Or
Yeah, I gotta wrap up, dude. It's my hand. I can only usually play about this much a day, and then my hand explodes. Yeah,
that's cool. Oh, well.
it sucks, dude. I would just game stream for like 10 hours if I could, but it's probably for the best.
Yeah. No, but thanks for the show match. Thanks for the 2s, and
Yeah.
I'll see you next time, bro.
See you next time, brother. Good hanging with you. Cheers. All right, guys, that was fun. We played some absolute Terminators. I was too much of an albatross for Old Mate Dad. I dragged them down too much. Those other players were like very, very high elo, and I was like the pit lord. But it was fun. I had a good time, man. We'll do some more 2s. Yeah. GG, well played. If you guys enjoyed the stream over on YouTube, please do drop a like on the way out. And for all of you on Twitch, thank you for joining as well. We had a good run today. We went about 50-50 with our games. But, yeah, we learned a lot. We tried some heroes we weren't used to. And this might be the last stream before I go to Europe. I'm not sure. So we will not be streaming for 4 days, which... But we'll have videos on the YouTube channel. So if you guys are still thirsty, I'm going to be uploading the previous show matches that I've recorded, the Stickla and Old Mate Dad show matches. And I'm also going to be uploading daily videos as well on YouTube. So yeah, if you guys want more of that, don't worry. I'm going to make sure everything's loaded. You guys got stuff waiting for you all week, but We'll be back that Saturday. No, not 6 days. Monday through Friday, and then I'm back. I'm back Friday night. So Saturday will be the stream back. So yeah, it'll be good. All right, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you to all the new channel members on YouTube and all the new subscribers on Twitch. Thank you guys for helping me carry the old torch here. So yeah, it'll be a good trip. You know, as much as I don't want to go, I also do. It's a weird thing. I'm kind of I like to just a homebody, you know. All right, guys. Catch you around. GG, well played. And that is going to be it for tonight. Cheers.